We'll start on this side.
If we want.
Tell me all about you. Social security numbers.
My birthday
help?
Blood ties.
Your mom's favorite.
So we'll start on this side. Ryan, if you want.
Your first pet's name, please.
So my name's Ryan. I play a barbarian as well, named Kaz. He's a Goliath barbarian. Usually he has a fox with him, but they've been separated for a little while now, and he's getting kind of sad. That's it.
Not to mention what happened in the last episode, but we'll get into that later.
That's your job. You've been doing
Next.
recaps lately.
I feel like I missed something. My name's Megan. I play Pele, who's a fire genasi, bard, sorcerer.
And leader of the party.
Leader of the party. I have a Krakow Sphinx, a baby dragon. That is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
He's Mama Bear.
Trying to keep up. I got a fox, a crocus thing, big dragon.
And all of their names start with J.
That was why I went with
Yeah, so that's pretty much it.
Okay.
You pretty much know about Swage. He's a frugal.
Tank.
He has
Pain in my
a
ass.
great bag of tricks and a little bag of tricks. So I have like 18 pets.
Yeah, but
They
who
all start
are
with
you?
letter J.
No more than 6 at a time.
I am a forge clerk during the day and a tall white clerk during the night. At least that's the plan. We'll see how it goes.
He's a healer during the day, and he's a lover at night.
Twilight really goes up.
There's a lot of ways
He
to
didn't
use
say he was
the
a
word
gentleman.
Twilight.
He's a, yeah.
Yeah,
I do have the spell mislead, so maybe that can.
that counts.
All right, and then Chris.
I'm Chris. I play Silas. Silas does everything. His job. I'm proficient in every skill. I support. That's what I do. I run around and make sure
He's
everybody stays alive.
multi-class so much.
I'm multi-class 3 times.
Yeah, he's a
Very
jack of all,
far
master
road.
of none.
Yeah. No, I'm really good. Like, I got 8 expertises. I'm pretty good at these things. But yeah, I just support. I run around and make sure everybody stays alive and
We still think he's a harper.
tries to buff. Oh God, you don't know. As a player, I absolutely hate Harper. So I'm in the movie. He quit. Yeah.
You don't like Mistral?
Harper.
I thought I did her justice last.
It's a character thing from way back in 2nd edition. So, but I have carried a hate for Harpers.
All right.
No, from you.
I'm Charles. I play Issei. He is a teenage reborn human. He is. You will never, until he gets to know you, see him outside of his armor. So he stands a little bit over 6 feet tall, close to some of my other friends. And he has his own objectives for being part of the group. And he is an artificer. So he
Artificer is interesting. That seems like
his
really
his magic, although it for game purposes reacts just like any other of the spells or anything like that, they do look wildly different than what you may be used to in the traditional sense of magic.
And I am Chris as well.
Daddy
It's
mouse.
slightly more important, but
Yeah.
only on Friday.
and a hell of a lot more dashing and debonair.
That's right.
Oh, you can beat
That's why
me
you
there.
have
I've
Dungeon
never,
Master.
I've never been any of those things.
Debonair.
You have
Yeah.
to say Daddy Master.
Daddy Master, that's right. Like I said, what did you get yourself into?
That's stepdaddy season.
Hey, dad bods are all the rage. All right, so the way this works
I've been
is
working on it.
the way this works is
Doesn't
it's
work
pretty
up so
easy.
bad.
If you played any type of RPG or read any type of fantasy type novel that's been isekai'd to another world, it's basically what's going to happen to you for the next 4.5 hours, maybe longer, depending on what shenanigans these guys get into. You can interact with anything. You can do anything. There is no. It's all dependent on your dice rolls. Okay? So, if you have any questions, I'm pretty sure these guys will be able to answer. If not, you can ask me directly, and we can go from there. Last we left our adventuring party, though. You guys are in the city of Selena, where you met with the queen. After talking with her, kind of got some info of some troubles that are going on in the realm. You guys were given the option to help, and you decided to take a moment and kind of catch your breath from your last excursion from the abyss and checking out the town and maybe get some info. You headed down to the guild after a quick recap of everything that happened there. You guys fought some glowy fog poisonous creatures and saved the guild leader. You found out that he also was sent on a mission to kill half the party.
I shouldn't have saved that.
After you guys found that out, Pele, of course, abruptly stole all the cash that he had hidden away. Silas took some books that looked kind of important, and I forgot what was in the little cubby.
Badges and...
Oh, that's right, badges and a couple more earrings,
Yep.
which I think you guys took, a
Yep.
couple of extra. Then you left, went and explored the town a little bit. And then after eating, decided to go to the temples and try and talk to the gods. As such, Pele went and talked to Bahamut. Bahamut was less than helpful in the beginning.
Not Bahamut in the beginning.
Yeah. Turns out it was not Bahamut. It was a deceitful god who tricked her for a little bit until Bahamut actually showed up and then laid the smack on him and was like, no. Gave her a couple of answers that she'd been wanting, not all of them, especially about her baby dragon that breathes fire and not lightning. Swage, you weren't there. I did read your recap though, it was really good. Adam, while you were...
Nope.
Right.
That was the first one was a good save. You pointed at me, so you saved that. You saved that first one, but you can't come back from that second one.
Yeah. Ryan, I don't know why I always get you and you
The
two,
names-
the names always I always get them wrong. Anyways,
White guy with the
I
beard.
was gonna say just
it's,
another
yeah, I
one.
think it's the beards. It's the beards. Yeah, I
I'm
know,
also
all,
gonna grow
all white
facial
people
hair.
look the same. That's right.
Nothing was said. Absolutely nothing.
Because of the implications.
You went and tried to pray to another giant god. Although the god that you prayed to, or the altar that was there, was not that of a giant. The god who was there did feel pity for you and kind of give you a little insight of what was going on up north in the frost. You had visions that kind of showed you some very disturbing things. One of your friends lying dead in the snow kind of put you in an emotional roller coaster. Afterwards, you rushed down to Pele and kind of convinced her that you guys should go to the north. Silas, you were hanging out, not really doing a whole lot of god talking. You did drop
God
off the
talk to me.
book of power and
I went to my temple to Ogma and
yeah.
found out some interesting things.
Yep.
And left the book there.
Yep.
Did you find your people that you were looking for?
Yeah, I wrote a lot of story.
Yeah.
I am not caught up on all of it.
I wrote a lot of story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am horrible at Discord. I don't know if you guys
We do know. So, other than that, that is where we left off. That you guys were heading back to the inn, going to sleep. I did read a little bit of everyone's Discord chat. I think you were on the roof, kind of not being able to sleep. Last I remember reading,
All of
you
us were up there
and
pretty much.
Pele were kind of hanging out, I believe.
On the
All three of us.
Yeah, all three of us were on the roof.
Oh, did you guys finally you all met up on the roof? Okay, again.
I just wrote in.
They have
this
a-
I
This
just
is
wrote
like
in this
they
week,
have a
so I didn't
Batman
shadow
fucking
the whole time
complex.
watching.
These three. They're like, we are the night. Other than that, Silas, I think you just gone to bed, right? Or did you get
I
check
had
out?
just come back to the inn from being out.
Yeah.
So I'm basically there in the morning when people...
And Issei
Somewhat
is back from the void.
Obviously not.
So if you're not here for a week, you don't get taken away from the party. You are there in a virtual aspect of
Sure.
you can hear and see everything that goes on. You just can't interact. So when you come back, it's like, oh, he was never gone. So That's how we do it, so that way nobody gets left out.
Perfect.
Okay.
Are you okay with Swage having? I wrote a little bit in the RP about him taking off and.
Yeah, doing the whole floating fucking vigilante thing in the city. I saw that.
Yeah. 5 steps a night now. I can fly up to 4 minutes a night.
Yeah.
But I was gonna set up a Word of Recall sanctuary somewhere here in the city.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you guys, you still haven't told the queen where you guys want to go, because it's night. So it probably may take a couple of days for her to get that set up. I don't know, unless you guys just want to hit, get a carriage or something, or start chucking it.
I think we're okay with that because we were waiting for Esfodor.
I think I think we need to tell her where we want to go so she can start getting that ready, and then we need to contact Estafador for him to either meet us here so he can go with us or meet us where we're gonna end up.
Yep.
I feel like I have a lot. I'm gonna have to cram into 25 words for us. I have to thank him, apologize, and tell him where to go next.
Do we want to tell Escador to go to Rhyme or to come here?
I guess that would
I think
depend.
we should ask him, tell him we're headed to the Frost. Is that something you want to be involved with? He may have his own things to do for the moment. Because
Yeah.
that's a place from what
I mean, he
I was
does
told
do his
we
own
weren't gonna
thing
be
when
able
you
to-
guys aren't around.
Yeah.
Well, I was told he wouldn't be able to go with us beyond Ryan probably with the carriage.
Yeah, probably.
Probably wouldn't be able to take the carriage beyond Ryan. So him meeting us there would be, hey, how you doing? And us continuing on.
Okay.
So
So where you guys last RP'd in chat, that's where you guys are right now. For the equipment you guys wanted, we can just do that as the day prior, or the day that you guys were walking around, checking out the town.
did we find out how much we had in the big pot that she gave us?
Oh yeah, I want to count that chest.
Oh, you
At
wanna
some
count the
point, I
chest?
want to count that
I
chest.
could have swore I gave you.
You said it was
A
between
range.
10 and 15.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
And if
we
you
guessed
are you
it.
putting the platinum into the pot as well?
Yeah, that's already in there. I already
I
stuck
didn't
that
know.
in there.
So.
Generally,
Was feeling vengeful, I would have been fine with
unless
that,
somebody
going,
finds money and
Let's go.
specifically says, I'm holding on to this, I immediately, it just goes into the pot.
Well, they were trying to kill her.
it's
so it was
easier-
personal to
yeah.
her. I wouldn't expect her to give it up.
Nah, I threw it in.
It's easier that way. That way I don't have to hunt
Once
people
you
down and
calm
ask
down.
them. And,
All right, you have 2,771 platinum.
Jesus. Underestimate.
Dang. The money that I stole from him was less than that.
It's like all monies.
And you also have
This is in the-
221 gold that was also mixed in with it, as well as 1,371 copper.
Jesus.
that's like the equivalent of strapping a couple ones on the outside of like a brick of 100s. When we opened that chest, it was all gold on top.
That's all tipping money. So we
Right.
tip the hell out of everybody we walk past.
Jesus.
Like 60 pounds of copper. Fill up a pillowcase.
I'm imagining like Robin Hood, Disney, like running down with a chest and all the money's like spilling out.
I just imagine like Smee from Hook, where he's like, Smee, what about Smee? And he starts like taking shit from the captain's quarters.
Stuffing it in the shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was an image I was thinking of, too. It's me.
Not me.
How much do we have in the house? The house account.
Kaz puts on his little glasses.
I'll make you a green visor.
You need to make one of
So
One dispenser.
total, we have 16,400 gold and 9 copper.
9 copper.
9.
I feel like we should add 1,000 of that platinum to that, and then distribute the rest of everything.
Okay, then I write that down.
Yeah, 'cause that's 10 G's, baby.
It might not save in real life, but in D&D life, you gotta store it a bit.
haven't been back to in like.
We'll get there.
1,000. So you said 1,000 plat into party. Okay, and then split the rest. Okay. I'll do that later.
And then. Another character.
And if you didn't give us a price, it wasn't available.
Yes. If I didn't put it in the group chat, it was not in town.
Okay.
Which I think I got mostly everybody's stuff. I think there was only a couple things
The
that
only
you
thing I was
asked.
looking for was the potions of spell recovery.
Yeah, and then I think you wanted the ram.
Oh, the
Ring.
ramp up ring.
Yeah. I think there was a griffin thing that you wanted to, but I didn't put in.
Well, you have the Eye of the Bookworm for 3,000.
You
I'm
said
trying to
that
figure out why.
ring
Because it's an
does.
uncommon item.
You don't have to attune to it. And it has no charge
eye?
when you start battle.
Eye of the
On your
Bookworm.
turn, every round you get a charge. When you get to 3 charges.
When I looked at it in griffin, it
plus
said
3,
wonder
you get
sight.
plus 3 to your damage.
Yeah, it's a
rolls.
wonder sign. Uncommon.
Yeah.
19 or 20.
It's usually in the 100
It
to
stays that way until battle's over.
100 to 500. I think
If you
is
crit
uncommon.
before you get to
I might have
3 charges,
missed.
switch
I
to
might
3
have
charges.
done that one wrong. Let me go.
No, I had to pull up something.
That's pretty cool.
Wow, let's do
I need
something
to get
cool.
one of those too.
No,
we need to like duplicate those.
Anything.
Yeah.
Hey, can you duplicate magical items? We need to get one of those rings.
I'm gonna figure out how to make one.
Which one?
The ramp up ring.
So
What does the
dividing
ramp up ring
all
do?
that
It
by
gives you like a plus 7
6.
to a ram attack.
3,000
No, that's
each.
the ram ring. The ramp up ring starts with
After?
0 charges. It
After-
starts
After,
with
after
combat.
minus
Okay.
1,000.
It gains a
I took
charge
that
on
9
every one of
gold
your
out and
turns.
added it in, so it would be
Until
an
it gets to 3
even.
charges. When it gets to 3 charges, all your attacks, you get plus 3 damage, plus 3 to all your damage
I'll do it
rolls.
all again and
Crit on-
later and put it in the.
Okay,
19 or
yeah,
20.
okay, I remember which one that is.
So dividing everything that's left after putting that 1,000 into the house account, everybody gets 3,000 except for Kyle. So Bond included gets 3,000.
It's like almost all money stuff.
Beautiful.
Me too.
2 immovable rounds. Instant
Put one on top.
Yeah, there's only one in town.
Quick, quick, quick.
There's only one in town. So
I was just joking.
yeah.
I've been trying to buy that since like session 4 or something. Not too expensive.
That's why I put it in the list. I was like, oh, I'm asking for stuff. I knew you wanted it. I don't need it.
It was a good reminder.
That fan.
The wind fan?
Yeah, the wind fan. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm getting the wind fan, the devil's eye patch, and maybe the eye, depending on what the price is actually is. It's 3,000. It doesn't do anything that's worth 3,000. Doesn't do anything that's worth more than a couple hundred. It's on page somewhere. The page number 63.
Yeah, what was it called again?
Eye of the Bookworm. All it basically does is I'll say a phrase, and those things are like, it's a search engine. It highlights those things in a book while I'm looking through the book. So if I say, Kasoth.
It's a control F.
Kasoth will, it will glow green, I think, or something, as I'm looking for it. And then you can only use it once. It lasts for an hour, but you can change what you're searching for during that hour as much as you need to.
You ever watch Kamen Rider?
Hmm?
You ever watch Kamen Rider?
I don't think so.
There's a one of the Kamen Rider series. There's a guy who is like there's like 2 of them that have to share. They share a body when they turn into the Kamen Rider, and one of them is like stays in his brain and he does all the research, and that's what that reminds me of. Is because he'll see a word and then the guy will like start searching through like a huge library of books that appears and find like what he's looking for.
I like libraries, so at least my character does.
My character is far too dumb for that.
Hey, you're just as dumb as me, it's fine.
And when Kaz rages, it's not like a monster like the Hulk. It's you ever watch Dragon Ball Z? When Cell and Gohan are fighting and Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2, and he's like after he like powers up and he's like walking towards it, like he's like calm, like that. It's like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's good flavor.
It's scary.
Let's see.
I think
So
I'm just gnawing on a tree somewhere.
okay.
Seems pretty big.
Yeah, so 300 gold. That's
Okay,
I fucked
then
up.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It just threw me off because I was like, what? Oh. So yeah, I'll pick up
You didn't like any of the tones?
I like the tone that's 10,000, but guess what? I don't have 10,000. And to be honest, every 15,000. That's like the cheap ones. 10,000. Learn language. I can cast comprehend language.
Yeah. Who was it? Was it you who asked me the charisma one?
Yeah,
How'd you like that one?
I like that.
that was the 10,000 one. I just don't have 10,000.
So I'm gonna spend 900 picking up those 3 items.
But I got the other ones I wanted.
You don't have
Still have
10,000
dragon
gold?
egg on
No.
my inventory. That's not big anymore.
I've actually been pretty consistent with spending most of my gold when we get a chance to spend it.
I'm the only one that doesn't really spend any gold.
I usually don't spend gold, I just turn it into stuff.
I have
Actually, I think this is the longest period of time that I've gone. I think the last time I spent gold was on the new shield and getting the silver knuckles enchanted.
Yep.
So yeah, that's a lot. That's
And you
better.
got your javelin?
Yeah, I got my javelin. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so, you guys are kind of just chilling out on the rooftop. Silas is going to his room. You say, I don't know, what are you doing? Everyone's in the hotel, kind of unwinding.
I'm probably down at the hotel bar, just kind of like chatting up everybody, putting the vibe out there for any of the people that are trying to join the little thing I got going on.
I don't know, what do you got going on?
That's kind of
I mean, what are you peddling there, man?
I mean, I don't really like the term pimp because it feels like degrading. But it's basically, yeah.
Okay, you don't got nothing but to pimp yourself. You're just a prostitute.
That's okay. It's part of my character. The charisma is so bad that it doesn't usually work well. So,
You're a failed pimp.
but the confidence is up there.
Yeah, that's the willpower.
That's the willpower. The willpower is super high.
Will stat. Yes. Can't keep me down. Okay.
I don't have that.
Go ahead and roll me a d10.
We just started.
Yeah, and you're rolling.
You're right. I will start with a 10.
That is good.
It was a 10. Alright, you got 10 people that are around you that are they're kind of like
Fine.
listening to you.
Yeah.
Maybe a few of them are a little intoxicated. But they're definitely paying attention to you. Okay.
So,
Rest of you?
This is still at night, right?
Yep.
I plan on sleeping on the roof, so I'm
Okay.
probably winding down for that and gonna ritually cast Leon's tiny hut up there. 'Cause I have
Okay.
that as a Twilight cleric.
Okay.
First time casting it, so he's probably a little awkward about it. He doesn't really know what he's doing.
What does it look like?
From the inside, it just looks it's dimly lit on the inside, and the dome is translucent, so you can see right through it. But from the outside, it just looks like part of the building. Like a dome has come up, and whatever the roof is made of, like thatched roof or stone roof. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it looks like that. So it looks like a part of the structure.
Okay. Alright. There no doorway or anything, you're just gonna walk through it like a bubble or
I have to create it.
He has to stay inside.
I have to stay
'cause if he
inside, and
leaves, he
anybody
goes
who else
away.
wants to be in the hut has to stay inside, or else they can't get in for 8 hours, or they dispel it. But
No, you're the only one that can. You're the one that if it leaves, it goes away. Everybody else can walk in and out of it if you designate whatever people you designate. They're free to go. You're not.
yeah, they're free to go, but if I cast it and they're outside, they can't come in, even if I
True.
want them to.
No, Fred.
Okay.
Everybody hold hands.
So
now.
who all staying with him then?
I will.
Party on the rooftop.
Wouldn't make any sense for me. to do
Okay,
that.
so I just created a feat that added protection against good and evil, so I won't forget that I have it.
All right. Do you have all your stuff with you?
Yeah, I have my backpack holding up there, and everything that can fit in there is in there.
Okay. As you're getting ready for bed, you set your pack down. I'm assuming kind of making maybe like a makeshift bedroll for your head
Yeah.
to lay on. When you do that, and you go to lay down and kind of just looking up at the stars, you kind of feel your bag moving.
Feel my bed moving?
You know your bag.
Oh, my bag moving.
Yeah.
That's not
Your
great.
sack is moving.
The bag man. The bag man is here.
He is a real thing, but
What's so weird that is in there? Who knows what's mixed together?
I open the bag and look down inside of it. And it's just a void.
it's just a void. You can kind of see what looks like handprints kind of on the outside of it, kind of like squirming around inside of it.
Do you guys see this? What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna like hold Jakai and like kind of back away.
Kai's all like,
Oh yeah, I forgot something.
as he's kind of like nestled and kind of like curled up on your head, like still looking, but like not looking, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you should think of something, Swage.
What would I think of reaching in there? Like,
I don't
I'll
know.
think of what's moving.
Think of a
I
humanoid.
reach in there and just wait for something to move into my hand.
I'm ready. I got hammer ready.
Okay. So you stick your hand in there.
Mm-hmm.
After a few moments, your hand gets jerked down. As your hand kind of gets jerked down, you feel something very furry that is kind of like grabbed onto your hand.
Maybe it's Jebediah. Let's try to pull it out.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength check.
17.
17. Yeah, with that, you have no problem kind of pulling him out. After a few moments, you see a what looks to be like a wolf's head kind of pop up. It's not an actual face; it's just like a headdress of some sort. Why don't you go ahead and describe what you look like?
So, gibberish is a bugbear. Maximum height for a bugbear at 8 foot, but bottom of the weight. He was kind of the skinniest, the runt. So, real sinewy, real long. Kind of, I think, a little unnaturally long for his height.
Very lithe.
Wearing, the wolf's pelt over his head, but the color matches the fur of the bugbear, trying to create an illusion that hides his face and hides his skin, and really just leaning into.
He's a wolf in bugbear clothing.
Yeah. I think it's just he was outcast his whole life, so I think he just is trying to hide that. Doesn't want to be seen too much. Dark gray, black fur. The wolf mane is lighter, and a light gray.
Okay. You guys are all seeing this as he's being pulled out of Swage's
Pulled
backpack.
out.
Oh
Pulled out.
shit, gibberish! That was fast. I called you like an hour ago. How did you get in my bag?
I don't know.
That's wild. Wow.
I was trying to eat a cow,
That checks
and
out.
then I got sucked into the void.
Wrong cow.
I think I
Yeah, I
hit the
think
cow
Boyd
from the
and I
wrong
have
end.
a new relationship. It's kind of weird. We're working it out, but I'm glad you came.
Sorry, I just flashed
We
it.
have a lot of shit to deal with.
You look different.
Was the animal detective the second
Yes,
one where he's
no,
coming out of the right?
Oh yeah, this is gibberish.
And you just came out of your bed.
Yes, now that's all I
I
can
didn't get
see.
anything.
You're seeing this right? I'm not sleeping.
All I can see now is
So the
Jim
fear that I called earlier, this guy.
coming out of a rhino
Long,
sweaty.
tall, lanky. Still not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to you.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Like, don't look at me for magic stuff. Like I'll hit magic stuff, but I don't.
I'll hit magic stuff.
It's the first time that you knew some evil now.
He's the one that actually plucked me from the void. When the void breacher brought me on board the ship. This guy scared the shit out of me.
small fearful.
Small football, but then
He looked a little bit lighter than he does now.
Yeah, you're still changed. You're still in your night form.
oh yeah, this is new. I'll show you my eyes. They're
Looked
like
very
swirling, swirling vortexes of like blue and purple and all the colors of like a nebula.
I think you embraced the darkness a little too hard.
So
I'm
edgy.
gonna work on balance.
He's the edge lord.
Some 41 playing in the background. What is that? What's that?
So gibberish. This is Pele.
I'm
This is
Pele.
Taz. You might hear me
Why?
refer to them as the Fox Warden or the Avalanche for that one, and Little Torch or Wildfire for this. A lot of names. Another J name. Believe that? I got all about it.
So gibberish, you come to help us.
I was trying to hunt, and I heard a call, a voice that surrounded me. I don't know from where.
It was actually a little girl's voice.
I had to find him. I don't know what the call was for, but he was my only friend when we were in the void together, and he showed me a kindness one time. I feel like
Yeah, only that one time.
just once.
Like the whole
Just the one time I can remember in mid combat.
I think he probably clutch his music box maybe while they're talking. Not show it, but it's what grounds him back to some level of humanity. I think Jib spends most of his time more animal than human. Just is alone, doesn't talk to a lot of people, so I think he's certainly uncomfortable to clutch the music box while they talk.
Also, he talks in the third person. It's weird.
Have you ever been to the prime material plane?
I was born on the prime material plane, and cast to the astral sea. I was banished.
Well, join the club.
I don't really know how I got there. I don't think I was banished. I was too young to be banished, but I must have done something.
Just a terrible toddler.
I get weird memories when I reach into the bag. I think it's something to do with extraplanar spaces.
I don't like the bag.
It's my holy symbol now, so I don't know what to tell you.
Please don't put me back in it.
Don't be back.
What's in the bag?
So I do gotta ask, have you at all ever once died and come back to life?
Straight out of the gate.
I don't believe so.
Okay, just needed to check, make sure.
There's a lot we need to catch you up on.
Why are we on the
Dead.
roof?
Why not? Look out at the city, it's beautiful.
Why do we keep paying for rooms?
I know,
know,
it was a
it's
golden room.
He's hemorrhaging money at these rooms, and
Not that we're broke or
we can just
anything.
climb the buildings.
Just
I had to lock my bigger belongings in there. I think the giant's tooth that's been strapped to my back that's about the size of this TV, and the various pieces of carapace that I've torn off of creatures that we fought and I haven't done anything with.
I just always imagine from Death Stranding with the big piles of like stuff on his back. That's Swage running.
Scrap troll.
He gets hit and everything falls off. He's got to run around and stick it back up.
You never know.
That makes that way.
You need to make like a giant
So he's
magnet.
like Sonic when he gets hit and he shoots.
Yeah. You need to
What I picture.
you need to have a giant magnet he pulls out and just drags into the battlefield after we're done fighting and sucks everything out of all the bodies.
Not a bad idea. Gotta find those things.
Little Kirby.
Alright.
So, I was just about to go to sleep. I don't know if you're hungry or tired.
Do you have
I know
to
you're hungry,
eat?
but
I know you're hungry.
I can make you something. It won't taste very good.
Bad Silas here, you can make it taste good.
Yeah, there's nobody else. You don't know prestidigitation. I need to pick up that spell.
I know I was
Could
in the
you-
circus, but I don't have parlor tricks.
Remember, you have the bangle, so
I was
you
just
can
thinking
pull
that
off
too.
the bangle and pick the cooking utensils and know how to be a chef, and then maybe make a roll to make
It's not a bad idea.
Semi decent food.
Or I could just feed him one of our pets. Open the bag of tricks. I mean, you killed
I
the
eat
boar.
sheep.
She killed the boar in there. He'll probably come back.
You'd have to
It
like
doesn't-
eat
it
it
doesn't
while
stay.
it was
Remember, it
alive,
poops
because
back
when it
to the
goes
ball.
to 0, it turns back into a ball.
I don't know if I'm okay with that.
I'm not okay with that.
Just endless eating. You know,
I don't-
I am
Leave
okay
this
with
hut
that.
right
I
now.
don't know if Kaz would be okay with that.
Fucking animal that comes out as a bald eagle.
I will
Like,
eat
if
your
we were just
Pokemon.
going out and like hunting, he wouldn't have a problem with it. But like that's something about that just feels. Ugh.
That's real weird.
Can I please eat your Pokemon?
Yeah, I'll take the what's it called, the Basco's handy bangles,
Vasco's handy bangles.
and find the one that has the rune for like
Chef's
Yeah, it's little
chef's
pictures
tools
of
or-
cooking utensils.
Yeah,
and
a
kind
little
of-
chef's
Okay.
hat.
What are you gonna cook? What meat or?
I was wondering if create food and water, since I already have that prepared after making the 45 pounds of vanilla wafers for that guy. If I could just
It
use
tastes like sad tears.
yeah. If I could still use create food and water to make a bunch of raw meat, but using the like cook's chef's utensils or chef's tools to maybe improve the taste somewhat, make it seem more bloody.
I'll say, go ahead and make me an Arcana check. To see if you can do that.
Cool.
Can I help them?
Can I ask for guidance from one of my? Oh, I can. Nice. This might actually go well.
Beneath the moonlight, you can, yeah.
21 minus 1. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah.
The back.
Yeah, you're able to create food and water. You get a leg of lamb. You get some potatoes and carrots.
Does he get a leg of lamb or he gets a lamb's leg?
No, he gets a lamb's leg.
Okay, that's different.
3 printing.
Yeah. It starts out looking like just looking like toothpaste, and as it forms the and then after the
I
spell
drool.
is after the
Me too.
after the spell is done, you just see it kind of just like congeal for a second, and then it just looks like a regular leg of lamb.
Yeah, I might use that too.
Yeah, give me. Is there enough?
45 pounds of it.
Okay, I'm eating.
Whole lamb.
I bite your finger.
Well, he's got to cook it first.
Oh, it's not
cooking.
cooked.
No, it's just the meat.
Oh, just the
It's
meat.
great.
Yeah.
I was making it mainly for him, but we can cook some.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't have access to fire stuff right now. But
I do.
I got yeah. we have access to fire.
You guys
I'm
create a
making
little
a
fucking
torch.
fire on this roof.
Can we arrange her hair so it'll
roof.
just come off?
The roof is on
I'm gonna
fire.
have
I
a
suddenly
vision,
like the roof.
a vision like they do in It when they smoke themselves up in the tunnel house they built.
Anybody have like a pot and pan and put in that?
is that part of the? No.
It does not make the tool.
No, I don't have the
It gives
tools.
you the
I need
skill
to make
to
the
use
tools
the
tomorrow
tool.
when I wake up.
Oh,
Um,
hold on, I might.
I might.
Oh, I do.
Okay, yeah, then I think I have it. The mess kit that has this.
Oh,
pot.
yeah. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I do have
I
a
have
basket,
the
that's
mess
right.
kit. Okay, so I'll grab out the
I'll get your little pan.
pan,
Yeah, look what's in my bag.
and or if you want, you can just hold up the lamb and I can like heat it up.
I can cook.
I'm not questioning your ability to cook. Okay, and I'll just hold the fire out. Just do whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna make you have all the. Who has the bag of spices?
I do not, because I don't have the cooking
Oh, that,
skill.
that means it's in the sack.
It's in the
Okay.
yeah, it's
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
'cause
sack
it's-
with everything else. But you know, now you've got to look at the sack and pull something else out. Do I have any other friends?
Bring anybody else from the ship with you.
As you open your bag to look, you just see a hand kind of shoot out with a bag, drops the fucking seasoning, and then just goes back down.
Like Salt Bay.
Looks like the hand from The Ring.
Okay, so
I'm gonna grab my like haversack and I'm just gonna kind of like set it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna look at my backpack. What's happening with these bags?
so I'm gonna actually try to cook this this lamb.
Okay.
You want to use some raw stuff before he cooks it?
Yes.
Yeah, you said it was like 40 pounds or something.
Yeah, it's like
like
45.
I think at this point I'm chewing on the hoof. Like,
he's already eaten. He's just like the whole giant leg in his mouth and like pulling out just a bone.
Fucking monkey D. Luffy that shit. So you're gonna cook it?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make me a performance.
How long has all of this taken?
They've probably been up there for about an hour or so. Yeah.
And my shift starts at 6 p.m. My domain shift, and so
Yep.
it's been I don't know how many hours since then. So it's probably approaching midnight or something.
Yeah.
13.
13? I mean, it's a little charred on one side and a little over seasoned maybe all around, but I mean, it's edible.
Well,
for use of Robbie.
I say don't blame the flame.
I figure by this time I would have made my way back from the bar with my entourage of groupies.
Yep. Go ahead and make me a persuasion or a performance.
It's definitely going to be. You said persuasion or performance?
Yep.
Cool, they're both 0. 8.
8. You said you had 10 people?
Started off with 10.
Okay.
Create food and water. That's 45 pounds of food. And 30
You now have 2 people.
Nice.
15 people.
One of which
Now-
is completely smashed. The other one is kind of like, okay, we'll see where this goes.
Is the other one like holding up the smashed one?
No, there's one on each side of you, and the one who's smashed is all like slurring his words. You can't make out anything he's saying. The other one is kind of like, I just want to see how bad this train wreck is gonna go. I think that's really the only reason why this person is there.
Okay, I can deal with that.
now I'm imagining the hut disappearing and all that food just like splatting on the roof and sliding down.
Gross.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
I licked
the
the roof.
hut one isn't, or the create food. It's not a concentration, right?
I don't think Lehman's tiny head is concentration either.
Nope.
Okay. All right. So you guys have eaten. You've gone upstairs with 2 patrons.
I brought them to everyone else on the roof.
Okay.
Look at my entourage, guys.
Imagine we probably cooked the food outside of the hut so it didn't fill up with fake lamb smoke.
Fair enough.
Smoking lamb paste.
Can
Smells
we
like
feed
burnt
my entourage? I promised them food.
I'll hold out a fire. Mm-hmm.
This was enough to sustain 15 humanoids for 24 hours, but I think he ate half of it already.
You have to be aware of the living
Use that-
sterno over there.
Yeah, right.
You know how to cook?
No.
Would you like
If you
to
actually
just...
use the
I'll cook it.
You'll cook it? Alright. Cass knows how to cook.
That's 5.
You're
Cass thinks she knows how to cook.
8 plus 5 plus 13.
I'm a teenager. You definitely don't know.
Because it doubles your proficiency. It makes you proficient and then doubles it.
16.
16. That was way better. You definitely corrected a lot of the mistakes. It's seared perfectly on both sides, keeping it nice and juicy. You even bask the lamb with more of the juices as you're cooking it. Keep it nice and fresh. All the seasoning on it is just perfect.
I'm kind of mad that this one is actually so good.
And it's going to 2
It's
ratios.
making your mouth water as you're cooking it.
Someone who wants to put it in the windows
But I still give it to him.
Okay.
with a reluctance.
How's my entourage feel now? Have they
The
been-
one that's not smashed is like, okay, we got food. We could have gotten food down.
No, I got you guys.
Magic.
The other one's all like, yeah, this is great, man. This is so fucking good. And hold on, and as he goes and walks over to the edge
There's the gutter there.
of the roof, and you just hear him as his projectile vomiting over the side.
I'm really glad I wasn't walking down Okay.
That's why we're not there.
I'm gonna tell him. Even though you threw up what I just cooked, you still have to pay. You still have to pay me for that. This is an exclusive part of the.
As he sits there and he's like got his hand up as he's vomiting over the side. After a few seconds, he kind of stops and he kind of like takes out a handkerchief out of his pocket and he kind of wipes his mouth a little bit. He's like, "I will have you know that I," and he goes to go take a step forward, and as he does, you just see him over the side.
The side of the building.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Off the roof.
I'm gonna run over there and try to grab him.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh, I'm gonna run too.
Clang.
Nat 20.
Nice!
Nice. As he's standing there, kind of falling, you just sit there and you rush. You're able to grab his ankle. As you grab his ankle, you sit there and you're like, "I got you!" As you lift up his ankle, his pants come off, and he continues to fall.
What? I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp. And
I shoot my spear at him.
It's meant to happen.
Aiming at the. No.
I just imagine
I know this
Kaz.
movable rock.
I just imagine Kaz sitting there. And he's like holding these pants up in the air, and he's like, "I shoot my rod at him."
Oh
Can
god.
I, you did Vortex?
Vortex Warp, yeah.
Oh.
Cast Vortex Warp on him to put him back on the roof.
Okay. As you cast Vortex Warp, what does Vortex Warp do exactly?
You magically twist space around another creature you see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space, or it can choose to fail it and just teleport.
Okay, well he's
He's absolutely
Oblivious.
oblivious.
Yeah. So
that's gonna be a choose to fail, and then when he reappears, what happens?
he just lands on the roof,
Carrying the momentum?
just like
Well, where do you put it? Do you put it a little bit above the roof, or do you put it like right on top of?
right on top.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just
But
like
it's just like a
small
foot drop.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
small deadfall, like
Yeah.
thud on the roof now, with no pants,
I'm gonna look at it and say, it's like, who the hell are these people?
completely passed out.
I'm gonna walk over and rummage through his pockets.
Well, you don't have to
You
go
have
over.
your
the
pockets in
pants.
his hand.
Oh, I thought they were still around his ankles.
No.
Okay, okay.
No, You grabbed.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna rummage
Rummage
through his pockets
Okay.
and see how much money I find, or how much of anything I find, or what.
It's small actions.
While he's doing that,
You find
I'll let
2
you
gold
know.
pieces and 60 copper.
I'm gonna take the 60 copper and put the 2 gold pieces back, and then I'm gonna put his pants back on him.
Still his change.
You also find a couple of bubblegum wrappers and what looks to be like a really big lint ball.
I put those back too, and then I walk over to the other patron and hold my hand out.
He looks at you and he's like, he said he got me.
Did you tell him that you got him?
I hand you the 60 copper.
You guys don't remember? He was like, I got you. As the guy who's sober, who's like, yeah, that's how that worked.
Okay.
I let you know that these are my heirlooms that are gonna scout around the city for us and let me know what information they find.
The one guy who's eating, he's like, I never agreed to that.
I tell him if you don't, you're gonna have to pay him 60 copper.
I never agreed to that either. You said, hey, I'm gonna get you some food. And then when we got up here, you were like, I got you.
That is 100% true.
I don't think you understand how this wheel and deal thing works very well, do you?
Also, at the same time, he's got your money.
He gave you money.
I'm gonna give the 60 copper back to Issei. And then I'm gonna hold my hand back out to that guy.
What? It's highway robbery! Extortion!
No, this would be extortion. I'm gonna pick him up and hold him out over the edge of the roof.
What are you doing? Let me go!
No, listen.
Don't let me go.
I'm
Definitely don't let me go.
I'm educating you. This would be extortion. If I like held you out like this and said, "Give me 60 copper, or I'll drop you."
Illegal.
I mean, everybody on this roof is my friend, except for the guy who's passed out over there.
But you stole his money.
I pee on a guy past
He
that.
What?
Good boy.
I'm setting marking.
Good boy.
Note to self: don't bring people.
So I'm gonna sit him back down on the roof and hold my hand back out.
You all are crazy. Like, bona fide crazy. This guy just peed on another man.
He just wanted to know where he was going to be.
I don't even know what he is. He's like a wolf. Furry.
You're the one that followed a
Thing.
stranger.
You ate
Right,
lamb
because
that
he
great.
sit there and is like, I mean, have you met the guy?
You broke the first rule. You went to a second location.
Yeah, you don't go to a second location.
This is the first location. We're still in the
Oh no.
the hotel.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
I feel like
The
you
roof is
now
part
know
of the hotel.
that it's the second location.
This is definitely still the same location.
He could have killed you inside
Look,
of a
man,
room.
we just need the info.
Info for what? I don't even know who the hell you guys are.
You.
Okay, so Paley's gonna get up and she's gonna get real close to the guy and like grab him down, like grab
Why
his
are
shoulder
you on
and just like,
fire?
who is Ember?
Oh no!
I make eye contact with him and then just like slowly walk back into my dome.
Fucking Homer Simpson. Who the fuck is Ember?
You tell me!
I don't know!
I'm gonna look at Isaiah and say, is he a part of the blood cult?
Blood cults! You guys are crazy!
Let me find out. Don't even.
Oh god.
I'll pull up aside. Look, man. This copper is looking really good right now.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
19.
He's like, here, take it! He's like fucking throwing it.
How much?
No, it's the wrong guy. It's the wrong guy.
60.
60? Okay, cool.
Copper.
Good. I would have given him
look
back.
at him
I would have
and
given him
I
back the
apologize.
rest if
You
you
guys
gave
are
me 2
fucking
more.
nuts. You guys are fucking nuts. Fucking leave the damn rooftop.
Sorry. That was the whole thing you were planning on. That was fucking.
Oh my god. Oh man.
For 60 copper.
Roll me a D100.
Put that down to party treasure now.
Oh
We have
goodness.
to turn that 60 gold into something special.
Oh man. Oh man.
62.
62. One of your chess pieces is missing.
One of my check. Where'd he go?
Who, the guy?
Yeah, the guy.
Oh, he went downstairs.
Oh, I'm going downstairs.
Okay.
Do you look upset? Well, I can't tell because you wear that armor. Does your body
You
language
should probably be able to tell.
does it change color? Oh, like your piece of your armor's missing.
No, not that chess piece. I'm talking chess. Like
Oh.
CHESS.
Oh no,
Piece.
that's not
It's in the game.
Did he steal something from you?
Well, it's not something that anyone can steal. And only he knows that.
I let you guys know that I have to go do some thinking. I'm gonna go sit on the corner of the room by myself. Do I know which chess piece is missing?
Yes.
Which one?
A pawn.
Yeah, come on.
That's me. I'm a pawn.
Yes.
Cast put
What-
them on and the game
What
will
just
play.
happened?
How fucking. What was in that food, Spike?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm
I
freaking
was
out.
part of the problem.
I'm freaking out,
We're
man.
supposed to cook it.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't cook nothing.
What spice did I use?
The guys
K2.
over there still sleeping. Switch, do you want to? Should we put him in the tent? Just leave him out here?
Can't come to the tent.
Yeah, okay.
But you can try. You ain't
I
gonna-
said
drunk
Mark.
guy.
He smells bad.
I'm gonna take out a blanket out of my
Massive
bedroll
trap.
or my bedroll, and I'm just
Let's cover him up.
So you go over and you actually put it on him.
Yeah.
You notice there's a black mark on the individual on his ankle.
If I look at it closely, what does it look like?
It looks like it has a circular top, a narrow shaft, and then a wide bottom.
It's got a big
Pictured the same thing, didn't we?
Wait, you say your friend has a penis tattooed on him.
What? What?
Come look at this tattoo.
Oh
Give
man.
me something to think about.
After looking at the tattoo, I don't think you know what penises look like.
Look,
It's probably a fair assessment.
100% fair.
let's draw this out. Describe that one more time. Describe that
It's
again.
got a circular on the top, like a circle, and
Okay.
then it's got a shaft that goes down, and then a wide bottom.
A butt.
Those look like the drawings the priestess would draw back at the
upside down.
temple.
It's like, no, it's not.
It's definitely upside down.
I know.
Six good note.
Oh, my eyes.
Jesus.
So do you go look at it? It is your chest piece.
Okay, so this is gonna be like I have no time to explain all the backstory again, but like
Again, you never explained it to begin with.
why tell me no, like the character again. My character would just say like I don't have time to explain this again, knowing full well that he hasn't explained it. But we have to keep him
I'm not
alive,
We weren't gonna kill him.
right? I know, but like we can't let anyone else kill him either.
Okay, I'm gonna pick him up then and start walking into the hut.
Your foot is able to go through, but he's not.
It's like carrying a broomstick through an open door.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. That's exactly what I was expecting to happen. Like I would have been walking just like and it's like wham.
Shatters legs.
We have to keep him alive.
Dude, just a little bit of vomit just all over you now because you just squished everything inside of him.
Okay,
He might have farted.
okay,
too.
okay.
Alive, please.
I will take care of him tonight. So I'll carry him down to my room and put him in the bed, and then I'll lay my bedroll out on the floor in front of the door, and I'll
Still
go to
covered in
sleep.
vomit. And probably farted.
Him?
No, you.
I feel like both of you
You
guys.
squeezed
Well,
a little
yeah,
out when you slammed him.
No, okay. Well, I'll clean the vomit off myself. I'm not cleaning him up. And then I'll lay down and sleep and let him sleep it off.
Okay.
I'll put him in the recovery position though, so he doesn't choke on his own spit up.
Alright. Alright. And the rest of you are sleeping up on the top. Well, you can't
Oh.
get into it.
Yeah, clean up the lamb mess.
Because I was downstairs. I was sleeping in the room on the floor.
Alright. Silas, where are you when all these shenanigans are going on?
I am
It's
probably
midnight.
currently being stabbed to death in that fight that's in my story.
Ah.
I had a disagreement with somebody in the guild, or he had a problem with me. He'll learn that. Then I'll finish that fight, and I'm pretty much not there until the morning time.
Okay.
I feel like you're playing a whole D&D game like by yourself.
Side quest, bitches. Side quest. I'm getting extra experience.
No, I mean, Kaz is kind of there. Pele's kind of there.
That's a lot of work too. I did that
Been
one
mentioned
time
a few times.
with Kaz when we had that big long break over Christmas that one time.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of work writing all that out and stuff. And I haven't done it since because that was like, whoa.
The writing is what I do, so I was in the mood, so I wrote a lot about stuff.
I have a
This
question.
is his hometown. This is where he spent his formative years from he was about 16 to 3 or 4 months ago when I was taken prisoner.
So,
How old is Silas?
I have a question.
23, I thought.
Is there a bath in this hotel?
24.
How old does he say?
Darn it.
15.
Looking at all that throw up. Okay.
So he spent about
Like,
5 or 6 years.
Obviously
in this city.
15.
Like, obviously, if he's not in his armor, 15.
Yeah, we have seen him. He is a teenager.
Yeah. And
Okay.
you guys have seen me outside of my armor.
Okay. I'd remember that. That's interesting.
okay. As you all bed down for the night and actually go to sleep.
Who's getting a drink?
Listen,
That's right.
listen. Dreams are my thing, guys. You gotta get your own thing.
I don't know why the music stopped.
No, that's not true. I think Swage actually had the first dream.
Switch had a
It's like a
dream.
waking dream.
Yeah, the like session 2. Yeah. Never mind. I take that back. Swage is the dream man. I won't do any more dreams.
I had a dream with Bahamut.
I want any dream where someone else is in it. Like, need any visitors or anything?
I don't know why I got disconnected.
Though that is a really nasty habit as well.
Gibberish. As you are sleeping. After being not forcefully taken from your hunt, you feel a sense of comfort knowing that Swage is good, and that you're reconnecting with him and seeing some new faces. It does bring a little bit of an emotional trauma, as you've kind of always done your own thing. Even letting Swage in was kind of a very difficult task. You find yourself kind of slowly drifting, like in the sea of the astral, till you come onto a. You shut up! That's enough.
I thought that was sound effect for him sleeping.
Yeah.
So it's dog dream, man. Leg kick.
Yeah. You find yourself into a grayish type area. White powdery substance is all over the floor, covering trees. These white little flakes are falling from the sky, mixed in with ashen gray as well. You can see off in the distance what looks to be men fighting or charging at each other head on. They almost look about normal size, except that you are very far away. As you kind of start to drift closer, you can see what looks to be like houses and huts kind of scorched on fire. You can see people kind of grabbing things and trying to flee. They are about Kaz's size, maybe a little bit taller, some of them smaller, younger, running out of the town into the woods, till you see a towering, shadowy creature in the center of the town, kind of destroying probably one of the biggest structures in the area. Other individuals are attacking it from all sides, but it doesn't even look like it's being phased. As you kind of see all this, you can even see up in the sky this giant dark orb of some kind. Almost looks swirling in nature, but for a moment you think you see eyes inside of there, but then nothing. As you kind of pan around, you can see off in that distance area on the other side of the town, these men and women fighting another group. They are ashen gray. They don't look right. They have bulges on their bodies. Parts of their flesh has been ripped off, but they're still fighting.
It's nowhere near as good.
The other side, not faring too well from these creatures. They are being hammered. You can even see what looks to be like a giant creature, probably twice the size of Kaz, towering in the back with a crown on his head, kind of directing troops. And then you just keep floating past back into the space. That's all you see. The rest of you wake up in the morning, well rested. You have your full rest.
Oh shoot.
Imagine Swage took like that third watch. We don't really take watches in the video tonight, I don't think, but he probably would have woken up early to watch the sunrise and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah.
To see what he expects.
As you wake up, you do see your friend. He doesn't look like he's having a great dream, but he doesn't look like he's in pain. He's kind of just, jerking a little bit, but not saying anything. As the sun kind of starts to come up, as it does, you can see your fur kind of, as the sun touches it, changing you back into your normal bluish color. Your eyes feel like they've gone back to normal, and you're back to your normal self.
That's comforting. So if I see him twitching all out in his dream and stuff, I'll start humming the song, the Swage hummed to him when he was fixing his, or when he was asking to fix his music box. Just try to put him in comfort, and then just watch the sunrise and with my eyes as intently as I can, knowing it can only hurt, but just like hoping that the forge comes back. Because he doesn't want to stay in the darkness. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up to the humming. She's not a good person, so she's gonna get a Chikai. And just like walk out to go walk Chikai.
Place the blessing on the forge of your armor.
Oh, thank you.
And gently wake Jib up.
Sure.
You alright?
Your friends are weird. They make me
I'm
have weird
weird.
dreams.
You're the weirdest. I don't know. You'll get used to it. You'll grow.
Rob the man.
We've done that a lot of times, I think.
I like it.
There will be more to come, I'm sure.
I think I would recount the dream to him, assuming that Jib doesn't dream very often. In the details the best that I could, but not very grandiose. You know what I mean? Just, I saw a battle. There was people just being torn asunder.
Now, I heard something about, like, was it snowy? Like, was this a vision of the frost or something?
I mean, it's his interpretation, but yeah.
I guess it doesn't sound all that surprising. We've been seeing some pretty fucked up shit, to be honest. I have personally been tasked by at least 2 gods to take care of. This thing is known as the Elder Evils. I think we've already taken one down. I forgot his name, but we took him out. Honestly, what was that guy's name? Like something like an hour?
Get over here! Come here! Come here!
Can't hit it or try it.
Actually, I wasn't there when you guys defeated him.
Oh yeah.
Zorgon the Returner?
Yeah, that sounds right. Was that the
It
blood?
was either Zork.
Yeah, that was the blood one. That's when I did that cool like fatality finisher on that blood cultist.
Yeah. Then I wrote the spell book right here.
Is that the one where you like Sub-Zero, like shattered him?
Yeah, because he showed me. I was frightened for a couple rounds because he showed me a vision of like everybody dying, and then like I broke out of it, and then that was the last hit was me breaking out of it, and then killing him, and I froze him, and then I grabbed him and like jumped off the ledge and like smashed him on the ground. It was cool.
So I'll get up and around, and the hut is probably done by now, so that dome disappears, and
I'm all that fucking food just smearing down the side of the wall.
Vomit.
All the the vomit.
I gotta spend 10 minutes to put my armor back on.
You see that guy up there? The guy that was sleeping up there. Oh no,
No,
that's
he's
right.
with-
He's in your room.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I was just curled up on the floor.
So I didn't realize you say it was 15. So that's interesting. I might
Oh, I didn't realize that either.
I might have Kazakh.
Don't change your mind now.
No. And like it won't be like
Don't
like
change
like
your mind now.
like it won't be like a lot different. No, it won't. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know how old I am. I don't know. He's older than me, but I could be fucking 3 years old for all I know.
Kaz is my age pretty much because Goliaths only live as long as humans do. So
Haley was 23, aged 2 years, 25. That's math.
that's right. Like was it session 2 or 3? You aged
Yeah.
2 years.
I was like, oh well, that was
We
perfect.
have a. Do we still? I think we might still have that potion that'll like let you de-age yourself.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, she died. She aged 2 years.
Maybe Kaz should use that. He's like 34 now. So.
By the way, there is drinks in that little fridge.
brownies too.
Thank you. I got a bag full here too.
I brought brownies.
Yeah, Kaz always bakes brownies.
The tea in there though. The tea
I
in
was
there.
so upset that I missed tacos last week.
Oh, dude, Bond did an amazing job cooking.
Yeah, those tacos are pretty good.
Yeah,
I was upset I
we did
missed that.
tacos for Cinco de Mayo last week.
But wife had to graduate from college.
How dare she?
How
How
dare
dare
She
she?
should have just done another year.
Run it back.
Like once? That's not. You come back when you do it twice.
Can I just walk across on Saturday? Like,
Yeah, like
Or in the morning, like not in the afternoon.
Like just make me watch the video of you doing it in high school, and then we'll call it even.
Yep.
Can we just
Sounds
virtual it? Can you?
yeah, just do it virtually.
Oh, you had to get in the monkey suit.
Because I don't own clothing that looks nice. That's not fucking t-shirts.
You know why?
That's not my
You
uniform.
know why?
No.
You're a fucking nerd.
That's I don't have nice clothing, so I have to wear my uniform during graduation.
Hey, listen, I would do the exact same thing. I don't have my clothes
Call
either.
you
So.
Zergus.
Fuck that guy.
Heard.
I kind of like that we're not 100% sure if he's dead for sure or not, but
He's gonna come back.
I hope so.
Uh,
I'm gonna bully him some
really
more.
hope so.
I
I
want
want
to
to
make some
bully him.
stuff out of his other body, but we left it behind.
That
beneath Durandal.
that last
Who
time
knows? Maybe.
that last time I killed him, that was pretty cool. So.
Maybe Espador had like just knew to grab some for you. Who knows? After walking Jakai, I'm gonna go and get breakfast and wait for everyone to meet down for breakfast.
Okay. Silas, what time do you get back?
Probably like right before breakfast.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting down at the breakfast table and you see Silas in something you've never seen me before. Same set of clothes you wore yesterday.
And a black
Do
eye.
you look like you have the shit kicked
I
out
look-
of you?
No, actually I look
Prestidigitation works on many things.
run down, tired, like if I've been up all night.
But not
But
like
happy.
not like somebody kicked the crap out of you though.
No, because I healed most of the
Okay.
time, you know.
Okay.
My prestidigitation away the blood wounds, you know. Well, my clothes probably do have a couple of
Just I just want to make sure
tears and stuff like that.
that would.
It's always
You're not
it's
pristine.
probably always have been in a fight to Kaz. But he doesn't look like he's hurt at this point. He's just sitting there with a like And genuinely happy with it.
I'm gonna-
I've not seen it before either.
I'm gonna ask Silas if you won.
Huh?
Did you win?
Of course I won.
Okay.
Just a fellow who didn't care for me. I didn't care for him. Kind of worked out that way.
Where's that guy?
I'm still upstairs with him in the room.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to wake him up.
Did you come to the table yet?
Yeah, imagine we're probably heading down off the roof.
So you're alone with him?
I'm alone with him, trying to wake him up.
Okay. So as you go to wake him up, he transforms. Transforms into
Oh,
a small
I was making a
eyeball
transformer noise in my head.
bat-looking thing. As he does, he's floating around. He's kind of just looking around.
God, my eyes are like watering so
I
bad.
hold out my hand so he can land on it.
He does.
What's in my napkins?
Yes, mistress.
What
Pretty
are
useful, huh?
you doing?
So bad.
Where have you been?
I go like almost every other morning.
I was with you, and then when you teleported me back here, I got lost somewhere, and I was trying to get back.
Okay. I teleported you back to where you were supposed to go. How did you get lost from there?
Because there were people downstairs, and I was trying to get them to join. It didn't work out so great, and then I got like a couple people that were gonna join, but like one like ran away, and then the other one passed out. It was a whole thing.
Fine. Very well. I will have to keep watching you.
Hey, I'll do better.
Better. Otherwise, there's no touching for you.
You can't do that.
I just did.
No, yeah, you're right. Okay.
This message is over.
Okay. See you soon.
As the little eyeball kind of flies back up and kind of just starts floating behind you.
I walk downstairs to breakfast.
So the guy transform?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
The guy transformed.
Well, you don't see him.
Okay.
The guy is gone.
Yeah, you don't see the little eye either.
Now you're at the table.
Yes.
Without the guy. Okay. And you guys have joined? Silas, this is gibberish.
He just looks over and nods.
Well done.
I'm Silas.
This is gibberish. You call it.
Yes, I got that. He's a friend of someone's?
Came out of a bag.
It was weird. You climbed out of my bag of holding yesterday. I didn't put it in there.
It is an extra dimensional space that people can get there. They just usually can't find any particular one. So it's probably God's stuff.
I thought it was the bagman. I'm glad you weren't the bagman. Maybe you are the bagman.
Maybe you are the best.
Please don't be the bad man.
What's the things that you put in your bag? Because I've seen like pull out the skulls and other random crap. Random crap that you keep in your bag.
So while we're eating breakfast, Taylor will go over the plan for the day. So we need to go talk to the queen and let her know that we need transport to go to Rhyme. So we agreed to take on this mission in the frost. So we do that. We need to talk to Escador.
Yep, still haven't done that. Whoops. I don't know what to tell him.
Let's talk to the queen, see how long it's gonna take us. And I mean, you can ask him to meet us in Rhyme or come and hang out in the capital. It's up to him. You can do it that way.
Should I do that way?
As you guys are talking, a very plump-looking gnome kind of female walks up to the table. Oh, well, hello! What can we get for you?
Breakfast.
Well,
What-
yes. But what
Anything
kind-
special today?
I want.
I mean, everything is special, my dear. But we do have
Different?
Like you're
braised
special.
pork and some sausages.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh,
Braised
okay.
pork sausages, some oatmeal.
Would you like a scone or two with that?
Oh, Scones are always a good thing.
Excellent. Butter?
Hot tea and fresh goat's milk.
Okay, very much.
I want all the bacon and eggs that you have.
Bacon and eggs?
Yes. Now.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you want multiple eggs, or do you just want one giant?
No. You misunderstand. I want all the bacon and eggs
Well,
that you
dear,
have.
we can't do that. We can't give you all the bacon and eggs. We can give you a portion, because that's what you pay for.
But I'll pay for all of it.
You want to pay for all of it?
I will pay for all of it.
Take it off the menu.
Oh boy.
All right, if you have the coin for it, I don't have a problem.
Give me a guesstimate how much that will cost.
For all the bacon, all the pork. Ooh. She looks at you and she's like, 300 gold.
Done.
Okay.
So since there's no bacon, I'll take some scones.
I'll share.
No, it's your portion.
I'll take a plate full of scones and some butter, please,
Excellent.
and orange juice.
Orange juice. We have devil fruit juice.
Beautiful.
Okay.
What's an orange?
I don't even know what devil fruit is, but I'll take it.
Spiny is kind of sweeter than orange juice.
No,
It's
it's
not
not
as
dry.
tart.
Yeah, dragon. Ooh, yes.
Dragon fruit.
Nasty. Nasty. Gives me a headache.
And if you have a selection of jams, and you put that on the side, she might enjoy some of them. If you have the pepper jelly,
We do have some nice marmalade.
do you have any pepper jelly?
I can double check.
So she can see. She might enjoy that. Put it on the side.
Oh no, you already owned bacon and eggs. We got that.
Do you have a goat?
Do I have a goat? Yes.
Can I have a goat?
You want a full goat
Just a goat.
for breakfast?
Listen, I think you're having a real problem understanding us this morning. He wants a whole goat.
Do you want it cooked or do you want it fresh?
He wants the goat.
That would be a livestock trader, not a breakfast place.
You have a goat
Can
that
I
you
sneak
get
off the
milk
farm?
from?
Yes. But we get milk from it every day, whereas if I were to give it to him, then we would not have milk.
How much would it cost
Oh dear lord.
I don't know he's gonna eat it.
for the whole goat, plus for you to replace that goat?
Do you know how businesses work? I'm just asking.
I mean, I'm giving you money for a service. That's it. Like that's a bare bones basic. You got something I want, I'm giving you money for it.
She just looks at you and she's just like, a whole goat.
I think at this point,
Can we get a new waitress
Jim
over here,
is
please?
frustrated about it. Yeah.
I'll have to speak to the
I
manager.
think Jim really wants
I'm gonna-
this goat.
Oh,
Snap my fingers.
She looks at you and she's like, how about you make me an offer then?
Okay, for everybody. Everybody's food. The goat, to replace the goat, everybody's food. 1,000 gold.
It's like a hero's feast.
I mean, mine was 300. The goat's gonna be like what? Probably like 700 or
I have no
800.
idea. I'll steal a goat.
So I was just sitting there going, a goat's gonna be like a gold piece. Pay a kid to go get 5 silver. He's just doing, but he doesn't say anything. He's just in his head going, yeah,
Fine,
I could get
deal.
this done much faster.
1,000 gold.
Okay,
Shake.
I shake.
I shake. Good boy.
Is he trained?
Good boy.
Is he house trained?
He's more trained than you are.
I would suggest you don't bring the goat in here though.
Yes.
He can have it on the veranda. And if you don't have a veranda, you have enough money to build one now.
She fucking just walks away.
Oh man.
Alright.
This is what happens when you listen to the
It takes
recommendation of
about a
the
good 45 minutes before plates and plates
Oh, the eggs.
starts to arrive. I'd probably say. So you have this almost like saucer dish that comes out, and it's got 6 of these giant fucking eggs that are stacked on it like pancakes, right? And then you have about 12 of these smaller plates that have about 3 to 6 eggs on them as well. Okay? And then you have what comes out in like almost like this trough looking thing that is just filled probably about 2 feet full of bacon.
Yeah, dude.
After a few moments, you see a goat being walked in. It's probably only like maybe a 3 or 4 year old goat that comes in.
Perfect.
Time means nothing to us. It could be 30 or
Looks like
40.
a great
Those guys.
Oh man. Oh my god.
As the gentleman who brings you the goat just looks at you and is like, if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do with this goat,
I'm not gonna fuck with
That would be unnatural.
I didn't know you were from the Middle East, but I would recommend going out onto the side on the back and having your meal there.
I'm gonna look at
I
the.
eat the goat on the side.
Hold on.
And the back.
I'm gonna look at the waiter and say, gibberish doesn't want to be fed. Gibberish wants to hunt. And then cut the goat loose and let it out the back door.
Please let me chase them.
No, so well already.
No, I'll just put it on a pole and just.
No, I told you. That's the worst thing you can do.
Oh, if I could cast haste, it'd be on. Make it a challenge now. Not really a fair fight.
Imagine like Pac-Man sounds.
That thing would need haste to get any further than 5 feet out the door before you got to it.
Oh man.
It'd have a chance.
No.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
Oh boy.
The rest of the food is all brought out as well. And the waitress puts a slip of paper on a little board and slides it to you.
Okay, I'll pick it up and look at it.
It's a breakdown of the meal.
Okay. What's the total?
Total's 1,000.
Okay.
1,000 gold.
I leave
60 copper.
no cat.
It's 10%.
Generous. Okay, you know that's actually pretty funny. I'm gonna do that. Let me see.
You could be like Mr. Was it Mr. Black? I don't tip.
Gratuities included.
Yeah.
This isn't America. They don't tip anywhere else.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
I know.
1,220 copper. Well, I mean, 1,220 gold.
Okay.
So that's to cover the bill and the tip.
Okay. As she takes the small coin purse
And quits her
walks
job.
Yeah, leaves.
She walks
She's
right
a
out
gnome,
the door.
right? Like, so she's dragging this gold.
She walked right out of the door.
We've
Immediately
kind of like
quits her
constantly
job.
destroyed the economy in multiple towns, so I'm not worried about it anymore.
Immediately quits her job.
Yeah.
It's
You
magic.
just see,
The
you
economy
see her
fixes
hang up
itself.
The apron and she's walking out.
It's magic. It's the economy fixes.
50
Listen,
pounds plus.
listen.
gold.
You don't understand. This is how I play.
54
Her pocket
pounds of
is
gold.
definitely dragging.
This
on
is
the
how I
floor
play
as she
RPGs.
walks.
Okay, I am like when I play RPGs, constantly the good guy. So like in Dragon Age, any chance you get to like give
And
somebody
how come in
money.
D&D you constantly play the bad guy?
What are you talking about? I just gave that lady a 220 gold tip.
He bought
As
me
you
a goat.
extorted 60 copper from the guy upstairs in the freaking.
Listen, he ate our food.
Kaz bought me a goat.
He ate our food,
He was doing justice. That was justice.
Oh, okay.
and I didn't extort him. I gave him an example of extortion.
No, it was definitely extortion.
No, I gave him an example. I even said that.
Words are true.
I educated him. I said, listen, I'm not extorting you.
You're not gonna be able to run your way out of that one.
That's how I get away with all my crimes.
You're
If I were doing this.
definitely gonna get me in trouble with that one.
No, I'm not
So
stabbing.
who's going to the queen?
This is what it would be like if
What?
I were to
Who's
stab
going to the queen?
I am.
No, I won't get you in trouble because the guy I extorted wasn't the dude who transformed on you.
Oh, that's true.
Does anybody else have anything else they need to do in the city before we leave? And are we planning to leave today?
No, we're all. I mean, Kaz is like Kat. I'm
Like,
gonna be
are we
honest.
preparing to leave today?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
That's
tell you
what
two
I'm
things. Kat, after we're done eating, Kaz is headed to the castle. If at any point Gibberish tells Kaz that dream he had, he's gonna stop eating and head to the castle.
Yeah, I
So-
think absolutely the conversation would come up.
Yeah, I would have brought it up if you didn't.
I'm gone. As soon as they finish telling me, as soon as they finish telling me, Kaz is headed to the castle.
Right in the goat.
What's left? Okay, I'm not going to the castle.
I'm gonna look at it. You say, "Can I fly with this thing?" And then I'm gonna like try to fly, throwing broth.
Throw
As he
animals.
face plants onto the ground.
Oh, like, okay, never mind. And
No,
I'm
wait,
gonna
don't.
start, I'm gonna start running instead. You didn't see that.
He tried to Thor it.
No, I was thinking
Nice.
when
That's
Kaz
what
was
I was
originally throwing the frostbite off the roof, and Swage might have been out like flying in that general area. Like, could he have tried to catch it, or maybe catch it in his ribcage by accident? But would returning like bring him back with it if he was able to catch it before it was called back? Is it a magical return, or is
So it says one of the descriptions I read for returning weapons said there could be
Yeah.
like a strength contest
Yeah.
if somebody held on to it. So maybe if he like chose to fail that and just held on to it and failed the test.
Yeah.
Because like there would be a
Flying
difference.
already.
There would be a difference between like failing on purpose and failing on accident. Like if you fell on accident, it would rip out of your hand. But if you fell on purpose and just kind of went like boneless and let it drag you, like
Would you roll the whole thing instead?
I call it going boneless because in Psych that's what he calls it when Gus is trying to like drag him
I still
somewhere.
watch that show.
And Gus is Psych is so fucking good. He's like I'm going. He's like Sean, don't go boneless, and he's like and he has to like drag him away. It's,
I love Psych. I didn't get to watch the second movie. I watched the first
So I've watched the first two. I haven't watched the third one yet,
Yeah.
but the first two were pretty
I
good.
haven't watched the second and third one.
They did a really good job handling. I can't remember the actor's name, but Lasseter had a stroke in real life.
Oh,
But
yeah.
they like worked that into the story, and they did a really good job with it. Like he was in the movie,
Oh.
like as because he's going through recovery, but he's like in the movie, and like I think he's like poisoned or something, and that's what. But they did a really good job. I thought it was really good. And then the fourth one, they announced the fourth one too.
Oh, did they? I wish they'd just bring back the TV series. I love
See,
TV
what
series.
happened was the girl that was in it, that was
Yeah.
the love interest,
Yeah.
she got her own show,
Yeah,
so
she
she
did.
left.
Yeah.
But then that show like bombed and got canceled like halfway through the first season, and then but Psych had already been like done by then, so they didn't bring it back. But I wish they would bring the show back because
Yeah.
none of them are doing anything else.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Gus did a couple of movies.
Sean wasn't that really that TV show that was really popular,
No.
but I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's not like Psych.
My other favorite show was Chuck. I liked the first like 3 seasons of Chuck, and then it went to Hell in a Handbasket. When he started learning kung fu, like fucking the Matrix, I was like, okay, then. Like he's supposed to be the brains. He's not supposed to be the actual secret agent guy. We all secretly wanted him to be that way, but we're like, no, we understand. He's just the brain. Like, okay, cool. He's the tech guy. He's the smart guy who's gonna get the girl, and then that's how it's gonna end. And then they fucking were like, oh yeah, he gets the girl, but he also gets to be the secret agent guy now because he knows kung fu because of the thing in his head. Yeah, it's like, what? No.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
So, all right. So Kaz is definitely expediting his way to the castle. Rest of you?
I mean, if I saw him just bolt, I'm
Did you
sure
eat that
I'd
bacon?
follow.
I mean, it depends on how. I mean, I would have been eating up until he told me that, and then I would have been.
I mean, I was outside eating a goat for a time.
Yeah.
So,
Just blood all over the side of the fucking hotel. In between, in the alleyway.
When he comes out, I'm gonna look at Swage and like look at him and be like, I like this guy.
Me too. If we had an hour at breakfast, I don't know how long that. We had at least 45 minutes to wait for the food. So,
Yeah.
Feeling the inspiration divine return, Swage will want to use his channel ability to make something, and I would use the full 100 gold piece threshold for that,
Mhm.
and make a shield for gibberish. A shield that like starts as a bracer, and like collapses out into like a fan shaped round.
Yeah.
With the like a visage of the void breacher. What's it called? Figurehead that's on the front of it. It's like a mind flayer's head and a torture device, just like emblazoned on the front of it.
Okay.
And then as we're leaving and you're finishing to go, I'll
Suck it on the ramp.
like grab your arm and slap the bracelet on it and tell you the code word. I gotta think of the code word.
Jabberwocky. Jabberwocky.
That's close. There are some who call him. I
Tim.
believe nobody's made a comment on this yet, but there are some who call him.
You say that in character?
Yeah.
Are you like walking out with Kaz? Okay, Kaz is moving faster now. Kind of like fucking.
I think I would just be pacing you, right? No matter how fast you're moving.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's like you remember the episode from Hunter x Hunter where they do the walk
The
test?
race? Yeah.
The walk test.
Yeah.
And the
Oh
like,
god,
like
like,
the-
it was like episodes like
Yeah,
3
The
or
butler,
Yeah, the
butler
butler's just, like, walking,
He's
he's
like
like-
walking backwards like this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
He's not changing his gait or his pace or anything like that, and you're just like starting to pick up speed, and he's just like,
I'm gonna look. I'm like, are you a chupacabra?
That's the nickname I get.
This is what he calls it.
Who's my slave boy?
So is that what he calls you, or are you?
I never saw the actual chupacabra. I just was told a story about it when I was a child.
You didn't say that. Oh, you saw.
see, now the real question is Kaz seen one?
No. That's why he's freaking out. Because the picture he painted in his head is way worse than what an actual chupacabra would look like. So he's imagining something like
It's a little bit bigger, a little bit more.
he
something.
heard like leathery wings, so he like imagined like dragon size. So he's imagining something like that's an actual threat and not something he could like squish with his foot. But he doesn't know that yet. So
He's the tallest one in the group.
yeah, so I mean, if you just told me that that's what you call him, I'm still gonna be scared of chupacabras. But if you say that he is a chupacabra, I'm gonna be a little less afraid.
No, I would just say that there are some who call him that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Mainly the son is me.
okay. So I'm not. I slow down a little bit, but I'm still moving pretty quick.
It's just the name. It's just the name.
Back.
Isa, DNA, what are you doing?
keeping up with my hands.
Okay. That was your
I
I
don't know why
crawl
he's
in
walking. I
bed.
don't know why he's walking so fast.
Get cleaned up.
I don't know why he's
Taking
walking
that.
so
Oh,
fast.
as
but
we're
I
walking
will
out
definitely
of
walk
the
just as
the inn, and I look up at the corner that I destroyed in the RP. Is it still wrecked, or has somebody gone up there to fix it yet?
Oh no, it's still there.
Okay, good.
I probably would have seen it first thing in the morning and wanted to test out my magic. Go and try to mend it.
So it's still wrecked, but it looks somewhat repaired.
Okay.
Alright. You guys are able to make it to the front gate of the castle. There's a couple guards that are standing out. They see you coming.
If the door isn't closed, I'm not gonna stop for anybody. I'm just gonna keep moving.
The door is definitely closed.
I didn't know. Like,
Castle, why would it be open?
okay, because it's inside the city. Why wouldn't they? Why would they have it closed when it's inside the city? The city walls would be closed, but the castle doors might be open. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what hours they keep.
They keep
Is it-
keep.
Is the door locked?
There's two guards out in front
Is there a smaller door set inside the larger door? What are those called? There's a name for them.
There's a name for it.
Gate doors.
Gate doors?
Yeah.
Is there a gate door?
doors.
What
Or
are you
par-
talking about?
I'm just so you've never seen
Is
like
there
the
an
big.
even smaller door
So,
set inside?
so they have like these big doors so they can move a huge amount of people through. But
Yeah.
they also have sometimes like a
Oh
smaller
yeah,
door.
no, completely. They do.
Okay,
that,
so I'm not stop. Okay, so if I see that smaller door,
but it's
I'm
closed.
not. Okay, is it
There's
locked?
the guard.
I'm gonna keep
And
moving.
there's two guards.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to open the door.
It opens, but
I'm gonna keep moving.
I'm gonna walk behind. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
They're just
Sorry.
looking at you like dumbfounded for a moment.
I'm not trying to keep up. Sorry.
Should we? Nope. Not even gonna address that at all. As they close the door behind the three people that fucking just plow through the door. Looked like he had to be here.
That's right. Okay, now I'm gonna do my best to navigate us back to the castle,
Oh, God.
to the room where we met
Yep.
the queen.
And how good are you at traversing hallways and stuff inside of the city? Not in the jungle, not in the forest. not
Depends on what you want me to roll for. I can tell you how good I am at that.
Okay. So it's going to be survival.
Oh man, you're screwed. I got you on that one.
But because you normally would do that outside, and you're probably pretty proficient in doing that.
Yeah, I am.
You can do it at disadvantage.
Come on.
You're still good. Fall in the roll now.
I cast guidance.
For real? What is that? Like a D4?
It's a cantrip. Yeah, I cast guidance. I'm with you.
Tap on, don't get lost.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, it's like a bit.
Look at that.
The 20 in that.
Yeah, it was. It was. It's a nat 20 and it's a 10. Dirty 10.
Very, very dirty 10.
Yeah. So you start walking down, and you remember the entrance very well because you guys were there for a little bit after getting ready to leave because you looked out over the city and whatnot. You're like, yeah, this way, and you started going down a hallway. After a few more turns, you ended up going up a flight of stairs, and you are now looking out on a banister in a room that has a small bed and what looks to be like a night table and this little porthole window.
Is there any like guards or anybody around at all? Anybody?
I mean, there's people walking around, yeah, but they've kind of seen you and they're like, oh, he looks like he's got a mission, and they just they're staying out of your way.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the closest person to me,
What?
and I'm not gonna like pick him up or anything. But I'm gonna grab him just to stop him, and I'm gonna be like, "How do I get to the queen?"
What?
How do I get to the queen?
Well, you have to request an
How do I get to if from where I'm standing right now?
Yes.
What directions do I need to walk to get to where she is at?
But you need to go back to the entrance. Okay.
Show me, and I'm just gonna like push him back towards the entrance.
As he kind of he starts to walk you back down.
Faster, faster.
I don't think you know how any of this.
I'll
works.
pay you.
Please just tell him. Please just
I'll
tell
pay
him.
you.
As you guys get back to the front, he sits there and he looks over at the guard who's sitting at the table. You ask him for an audience, and then he will direct you to which room the queen will see.
Thank you. I'm gonna give him a gold piece.
He's just like got a gold piece in his hand. And he's just like looking at the rest of you like.
Don't worry about it. Just go.
I'm gonna walk up to the guard, to the queen now. We were here yesterday. I don't. Right now, queen.
And you are.
Right now, take me to the queen.
Okay, that doesn't
We were here
matter
yesterday.
to you.
We were here yesterday with Bard Souls. We're the Bard Souls.
Oh, see,
My name's
you
Kaz.
do have a name.
Borrowed souls.
My name's Kaz. That's Issei, Silas,
Borrowed souls.
Suede,
Silas
Gibberish,
in there.
Pele.
Just
Silas is in
Silas
there?
hates the roll.
Okay, that's right. Okay, fair.
He's curled up in his room sleeping.
Okay, I didn't know how far you had followed us.
Borrowed souls. Just
I don't know.
He just-
What y'all said y'all were going to the queen. I was
Please,
like,
please.
y'all don't need
before
me to do
we-
anything else. I'm
thing.
going to nap.
He
It's a
does
late
know
night
he's in a
like that.
castle, right?
No, it's fine. Just it's okay.
I don't think it is fine.
Look, I just.
We have some very good
I'm gonna
positions.
put both my hands real hard down on the table and look him in the eye, and I'm gonna. If you were at your house, wherever you live in this city, and everybody in the castle was dead, you would try to get to the castle as fast as you could. So imagine I'm in your position. Get me to the queen immediately.
I don't think that's how analogies work, sir.
That's exactly how that was perfectly explained. How come every guard I've met on this continent has been inept?
Can I sneak up behind him?
Behind who?
The guard.
Oh, the guard. He's at the back wall. At a
Can I
table in
climb
front
across
of
the wall?
him. You're gonna climb across the wall.
I can climb.
Okay. So, as you walk into this castle keep, right, the foyer area, you have a very big open area. You have the two doors that are there with the smaller doors, the gate doors, for some people. And then you have probably about 20 feet in front of you, double banistered stairs that go all the way up to another level and kind of go off.
Make a sound which you're not familiar with.
I think my music box plays.
His brother, the barber.
Hello?
Do you ever get the Queen's name?
I'm trying to see if there's anything on the table that the guard is sitting at that's like a map or the queen would, you know what I mean? Like
Did we
something
ever-
that I can see.
Did we ever get the Queen's name?
Queen. There's one.
The Queen. Like, did we ever get her name?
Queen.
The Queen?
The
I don't remember her actually ever giving
no,
me.
she didn't.
Well, I don't think we ever asked either.
He didn't.
But Gibberish was saying he was going to investigate the table. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So and then the ceiling is probably another 40 or 50 feet up.
Yeah, I'll climb up the ceiling.
Okay. All right. As you start to climb, a couple of the guards are like, "Sir, you can't be doing that."
Then arrest us and
Wait,
take us to
is-
the Queen!
Is that even a human? It looks like a.
If I
dog.
punched one of you, would I get there faster?
Down, boy, down!
Don't talk to him like that.
Bad dog.
I'm gonna punch him.
I try to hold him back.
Good luck with that strength check.
Yeah, I know. Just saying, inherently, I would try to hold him back.
I mean, we could always just trade places, and you guards could take care of the Elder Eagles and Blue Guard Tower. You want to do that?
I don't understand. Like,
Exactly. We need to get to
Like,
what are the Elder Eagles?
oh my god! Everybody we've met that's above our pay grade has been just exceptionally inept. This is ridiculous. Why wouldn't she give you our name so we could get through immediately?
Well, I do have your name.
Then let us through!
That's what I was trying to do, but you were asking to be taken there directly. That's not how this works. There's protocol, there's procedure.
Pele's gonna step up and say,
The
"All right,
second reason I didn't
Cass,
know.
relax.
Now fair.
We'll wait right here until you let us in."
Give us one moment to set everything up.
Gibberish, do me a favor. Will you get down from there?
I peel.
Just enough to mark it. Just enough.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna pull some of the rations out of my bag and hand it to him and good boy and give him the rations.
Just sit down and eat.
Who saw Guardian of the Galaxy?
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, that's all one said.
Alright. Yeah, bad dog. Take it back.
Now, I actually enjoyed it. It was nice seeing the Guardians actually act like the Guardians from the comics I liked with the Guardians, and not James Gunn Guardians. Fine.
So after probably about 5 or 10 minutes, they give you a slip of paper which has directions to a room.
I take the paper and hand it to Billy.
All right, follow me.
All right. It takes you about 5-10 minutes before you are eerily alone. There's no more guards in this part of the castle. As you get to the door, what would you guys like to do?
We're at a door.
Yeah.
Is there a smaller?
On the,
As you knock on the door,
I can't hear you.
yeah. As you knock on the door, you hear, "Come in."
Welcome.
As you do, there is a very young elven woman at the table as she looks at you. Oh, borrowed cells, right?
That's us.
Okay, if you would come over here,
Oh
and
my
Queen will be here in just 1 moment.
I'm sorry, I can't see.
And if you just have a seat right here, the Queen will be with you in just 1 moment.
Why would they waste the time with you?
Cass,
Why wouldn't
Cass,
she already
Cass,
be on her
Cass.
way?
Yes.
You
yes.
need to relax.
But let's just. It's okay.
Is your friend okay? We have some pills that will calm him down.
I'll take some.
I might need some.
No, I imagine Phyllis on the phone for the anti-gravity machine.
Yeah.
No, we have antidepressants. Okay.
So, probably another 5 minutes go by before the Queen comes in from another door. She's by herself this time. She's not wearing any formal gown or anything like that. She's wearing just mundane looking clothes. But they do look very sturdy. They don't look like they're made of any type of showy fabric or anything like that. They are what someone would wear if assassins or somebody were after them. As she comes in, oh, please have a seat. So, you all.
I sit on.
Excuse me, this is my friend Gibberish.
Oh, okay.
His soul is borrowed too.
Alright. Have you guys made
The frost.
We decided that we're gonna go to the frost.
Very well. Now, we don't have a teleportation there, but we do have an airship that we can send you on. Is your friend okay?
I think I could sit at his feet.
He's not, but he will be.
So the airship, how long will it take to take us there?
It'll only take 2 days.
2 days? How soon till you can get it ready?
It can be ready within the hour.
Beautiful. We will go and gather our things and meet back here in an hour, or do we?
You
need to
didn't
meet
already
here?
bring your stuff?
I don't have anything.
We don't have Silas with
We
us.
don't have a
Cass.
whole person.
You just like
Cass,
sending
you need
Silas.
to relax. We will get there.
He's got
As
the
the
earring.
Queen just looks at you,
I sit on.
You,
Cass.
you still got one of the earrings too, right? One
Cass,
of the earring communication.
go ahead and
Yeah, but it doesn't reach
a
that far.
Constitution save.
It doesn't reach across the city. I know. It's-
Oh yeah,
it's
the
like a
smaller
couple
door
hundred feet.
set inside the larger door. It's called a wicket gate.
Wicked.
A wicket gate.
Because only the wicked can get in it.
Yeah. Wicket that you walk.
I have a message. I don't have a message.
17.
17? Cool. You're asleep now.
How's that boy?
Wait, why are you asleep?
Does he just fall down?
No, you just see him kind of like sitting there, and he's kind of like,
You guys behave, Brackets me. You're gonna put me on a plane, aren't you? Fucking 18.
And he just slowly passes out. After the Queen is just looking at him for a moment.
Wait, did she cast a spell?
Yes, she did.
Did you have to roll for it?
No, she didn't.
Nah.
Counterspell.
No, but I got Mage Slayer
I
now.
don't have
Don't make Slayer the Queen.
I swear to God.
Oh, fuck her
Stop.
up.
No, just stop. Okay, so
I'm not
where
gonna
do we
start a
need to
fight with
meet?
her.
Where do we need to meet for the airship?
So for the airship, we do have a hangar in the middle of town that you can go to.
I'll pull out the map, which shows us where it's at.
Yes, and she sits there and she does. Let me get the map. I don't have that one up. So this little black.
Depends on for sleep. Oh.
Right there. I don't know if it's pinging on you guys.
Oh, I need to refresh.
Uh-huh.
I probably also.
So not too terribly far away from.
Yeah, it's right there next to one. It's that black building.
Okay.
Yep.
One.
And she explains to you that it's actually a giant tower hangar that they have which has multiple airships. Not very big ones, but just enough to like do small troop transport or do utility type of escorts.
Okay. We will.
Would you like for one of our men to drop him off while you go back and take care of whatever you have to take care of? He's gonna be out for at least 6 hours.
I'll carry it.
I pick him up.
Put them in the bag.
Wakes up and he's like,
I don't like the bag.
I'm the bag man.
Okay, and then we'll meet there. I don't know if you'll see us off, but thank you for all your help. And
By all means.
We'll be
If
back.
you do run into any trouble or anything up there, she hands you a small orb, which you know from.
is it communication?
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
I
I
thought
did
we
have-
already got one from her. Did
She
we
gave
get
you
a
guys
crit?
one?
Well, I think
Right.
we already got a
She-
crit.
okay.
Yeah, we did the first.
Yeah.
I did have a
meeting.
question.
2 sessions.
So we went and talked to the guild master over at the Blue Rose Guild, and found out, and I'm gonna pull out the letter, found out that he was paid to try and have us killed.
That doesn't seem like him that much. Let me see. And she opens it up and she starts to read it. Ooh. Okay.
While she's reading, I'm just gonna pat Kaz's head.
Kaz is snoring very
Just
loudly.
soothing.
Yeah.
It's like murmuring, like, it's okay.
She's like, that is
Drool.
actually very disturbing. Can I make a copy of this?
Yeah.
Good. I'll have someone bring you the original when you guys board. I'll have to do some investigating because there's probably other things going on in the guild then.
If you by chance capture him, or like arrest him or anything, if I could have a chance to question him, I would appreciate that. Just as a favor.
You want to do that before you depart, or?
After this is kind of urgent.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he's in a tizzy.
Did something happen? Do you know something?
We got word from. Actually, you know what? I should tell you this. From higher beings, the gods, shared with us that it didn't matter where we went, that the other two were going to suffer. So, just so you have that information. And the frost, it looks like there's already people that are deceased.
Perfect for this.
Yeah. There's people that are already deceased at the frost. And people that he has friendships with, bonds with, so we want to rush up there as soon as possible.
By all means. I mean, he could have said that instead of.
Yeah, about that.
He has a hard time expressing his emotions.
I can tell.
I think I expressed it pretty well. I was upset. That was pretty obvious.
Is that what that was?
Am I-
Upset.
There's a way to
Is that what
articulate.
that was?
Is that what that was?
Am I just sleeping, or is there anything going on while Kaz is like asleep? Can I like try to wake myself up? Like, do I know I'm asleep? No.
Do I know I'm asleep?
I didn't know. Like I said, am I dreaming? Is it obvious I'm asleep, or like, you know what I mean?
When
Like,
was the last time you knew you were dreaming?
I mean, Kaz dreams
When
a
I
lot.
wake up?
Start lucid dreaming when you know that you're dreaming. It's
Yeah.
a dream.
As
That's
she
how you
hears you saying all this, she's like, very well. I will make sure that we also have a couple of, like, maybe a squadron of guards with you, just so that way, if anything needs to be taken care of, they can also help.
I would definitely send whoever you can to the other locations.
This sounds like
Oh.
Order 66 setup.
Definitely will.
Okay. Hours time. Be there. Thank you. And have the original letter at the airship.
That's
Perfect. Alright. And
as she stands up and she starts to walk away, go ahead and make me a perception check, all of you, except for you. You're
Dang.
Hey, we're nap buddies.
Oof.
Somebody, come on.
24.
Thank you.
13.
Thank you, Sweet.
16.
13.
16.
16. With a 24, you notice as the light kind of passes behind her, there's an outline of what looks to be like fairy wings as she walks away.
Outline of who?
Of the queen from behind her as she walks away.
Just an outline of fairy wings.
Her size, like size for a person.
If Vaughn was here, he would definitely probably freak the fuck out, but he's not, so oh well.
Does anybody else see those wings?
See
Those wings. And I'm saying, like, as she's walking out
She
loud.
just looks at you and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, as she continues to walk out the door.
You guys don't see that? Did you see that? My eyes are doing weird shit lately. Chalk it up to that.
I don't like it.
I saw things. I'll draw it later. Actually, I'll just bust some out right now with this guy. Look like
Now
this.
you guys are in a hurry, you're like,
We need to, I was like, we need to go get Silas.
I get very hungry for
I try to jump and like fly with him. It doesn't work.
Okay, who's carrying Cass?
Oh,
Just you?
you want to carry him or should I carry him?
I'll carry it.
I'll try to help.
I'll try. Taylor's just gonna walk next to everybody carrying Cass.
So, person with powered armor.
The footprints in the sand. Because where gibberish needs to carry
My
cat.
powered armor is very specific.
Yeah, like ogre gauntlets that are built into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, right. I wish. Carry him like Superman. He's I'll get one side, you get the other side. I wouldn't be able to help myself, but try to help.
alright. You guys head back. Not too many issues getting out of the castle. As everyone is just looking at Kaz like slumped over, snoring, a little bit of drool, running up his face as he's being fireman carried out of
You
the-
have one too many. It's fine.
Anybody that looks in our direction, the whole way we're walking, I'm just gonna like casually.
They kind of just give you nods as you walk away. It doesn't take too long to head back to the inn.
Oh, I'll run up to. I'll stay here, guys. I'll run up to Silas's room and just do a bunch of random knocks on his door.
Yeah.
We're leaving
Now?
right now.
Crap. Then you hear like shuffling and stuff inside.
And we're going to be on an airship.
Puts
So
his
you can sleep.
backpack on. He's got the same clothes from like 3 days ago. He's like, okay, where?
We're gonna fly on an airship, so you can sleep on the airship.
Airships usually don't have hot tubs. How long?
2 days?
No, how long till the airship?
Oh, right now.
Right.
We're gonna go do it now.
Like now.
Now.
I'll meet you over there.
I'll give me your map.
I know where the airship is.
Okay.
Right here.
I need to run back to my room and get
It's like there's
Large.
only
The
one.
rest of your
grab
crap.
the large things that are still there and strap them on my back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll be done doing what I need to do by the time you drive.
Good to go.
What are you gonna go do?
He's gonna go buy clothes. I have a whole story in my head. It's gonna be much shorter now.
Okay.
He was gonna go. He's going to get basically winter clothes because
Oh yeah.
we're going up in the frost, so he's
Sure.
getting like
Oh yeah, Kaz is
some
definitely,
nice. You know him.
Kaz was definitely going to tell you guys that.
He was
But he's
definitely
asleep.
going to.
He's asleep now. Like,
We have winter clothes.
No, I have.
I still have
I was going to buy everybody
Woke up
stuff.
with the-
oh yeah, I guess we
Off
would
the
have winter
rack.
clothes from when we would
Yeah.
sit in.
Silas is like, "Yeah, off the rack.
I can make you stuff.
Can I take a
Very
tailor
good.
with me and teleport him? That's how Silas thinks.
I'm a furry boy, wearing fur.
That's true.
All right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
Kaz is
he's
Yeah,
English.
you're
basically running to go grab some off-the-shelf cold weather gear, more or less.
Yeah.
And then
Not a problem.
Yeah, that's all he was gonna do today. Was
Puppy starter jacket.
I'm imagining Silas.
Probably like the total of like 20 silver.
I imagine
for-
Silas-
He's spending several hundred gold pieces.
Oh,
But
okay.
Charlotte
furs,
Oh,
dressed like-
furs to throw the crocus feeds because crocus feeds is cold or something. So he's got. I have this whole plan. He's just gonna. It's
And
gonna
nobody
be very
still
hurried.
has messaged.
Yeah, we
That's
gotta
Fedora.
fucking talk to Esteban.
I was waiting until we.
Yeah, I needed to know
Well,
what.
no, an answer now. So
I didn't want to be like, hey, come to Celia, and then next thing you know, we're in Rhyme.
I was waiting.
I
until we
think
were
I might
out
have to switch out and get Sydney.
Airship.
I would tell him to meet us in Celea because we gotta come back anyway, and like an airship's gonna be faster than him coming back. So
So just have him meet us.
in the
How do you
capital,
say the name of this
Celea,
town? I didn't know before.
Celea. So
Celea.
the empire. It's a Celean
I mean,
empire.
but he's closer to Rhyme.
Can I
Give,
see the world
give
map?
him the option. Just tell him this is where we're going.
Oh, that's what I said earlier.
Eventually, we'll be back here in the capital. So,
It is. That is what Taylor said earlier. You're right.
Sorry.
So
I
we were
gotta-
in
I gotta
Durandal.
refresh
I have a
because
pre-written message, but it tells him to come right to Celia.
We're in Durandal, right?
no, you're in Selena.
No, I mean, sorry. Where
Yeah,
Esteban
no,
is?
he's in Midward.
Midward?
where he was.
No, he was in Durandal.
Oh no, Durandal.
Durandal.
So he would be closer to Celea than Rhyme. We're about halfway. So yeah, just give him the option. Since he's about halfway, give him the option. Tell
We
him,
had messaged him.
tell him we're
when we
going to
first got
Rhyme
here that this
on
is
an
where we
airship.
were.
So if he wants to go to Rhyme and meet us there, that's fine. But if he wants to wait for us to come back to Celea, we'll come back on the airship.
So can we pick him up in the airship, or is this breaking the ship rules?
We could
We
ask.
don't do ships.
We
and
could ask
carriages,
once we get
why
on the
not?
airship.
I was told we don't do ships and carriages.
Okay, I'll just sending to Estefador then. I have a terrible time trying to count the words as I'm saying them, so somebody's got to help.
Okay.
Somebody's got fingers.
Estefador, we got rerouted to Celea. Ogre Chieftain said all kids were back safe. Thank you. Sorry. Please come to Celea.
You're at 20.
That's 2 more words.
Get 25.
You're at 20. Or
I got
I said
23.
Celea or Rhyme.
Or Ryan. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
right, that's 22.
Okay, I got 23.
Nice day.
Quickly.
Okay, fair enough.
I have less than 25.
So you are in Selea? No longer the Astral? Huh. Okay. I guess I will see you soon.
Got you.
What level spell slot is it?
Third.
Oof. This is bringing people back from the dead.
Or I can call mom. I can raise her from the. Raise the companion from the
That's
dead.
kind of enough
Or
information
call
for
him.
now for him, right?
This is cell phones in the 90s.
I mean,
They're being sharp.
that's good enough. Once, so that's good enough. So he knows to go to Slayer Rhyme. Once we're done in the frost, we can ask him where he's at first before we leave.
I'll message him again tomorrow. See how far.
There we go. That works.
You can mess with it as much as you want to, because we shouldn't be running into anything. I said shouldn't be. I know how life works for adventure.
Alright, to the port, the airport?
Airport.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
I think it'll stick.
Alright. It takes you guys
Skyport.
Probably
Skyport, even
20
better. I like
20
that
year-
one. More stylish.
20 minutes to get down there.
Much more
As you
vodka.
do, there's not a whole lot of people using it as, again, you know, it's only used for escorts and for small transport of personnel. As you get there, there is a guy standing there. Can I see? Oh, you are the borrowed souls, correct?
You got it.
There you
All
go.
right. The captain will take you up as the captain is standing there. Please follow me. As he starts to walk, he's a humanoid. not really in like gaudy looking uniform. It's just very two-toned. He's got like this little blazer top that's blue. He has a red shirt that's kind of underneath it. He does have a little insignia on him. He's wearing blue slacks that go all the way down with a red stripe down the sides. As
Damn Marines.
Yeah. As he begins to take you guys in. So, where are you coming from? I have not seen any like your kind here. As he looks to you, Pele.
Me?
Yes. We don't get very many Ganassi here. Every now and then we get the water or maybe an earth Ganassi that comes into town. They normally go to the fights or they kind of just hang out for a little bit until they move on.
I'm from all over.
All over?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is quite interesting. And the rest of you, you look like you need some food, my friend.
Do you have food?
On the ship, yes, we have lots of food.
Can I get this?
I wouldn't eat the ship, but you can eat on the ship. How's that?
Can you put me on the ship with the food?
Oh, yes. That's where we are going. Do you not know this?
I don't know.
You know ships.
You travel with interesting individuals, I see.
Good friends.
Mm-hmm.
And your friend who is sleeping, is he okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Long night.
yeah. Long way.
Hey, you guys didn't rank him or anything, right?
What?
I mean,
Trank him?
realistically,
No.
would you stop us if we did?
No.
Did we drink him?
So he walks you, he shows you guys, basically it's just a small entry port that goes into what looks to be like an elevator type platform, raises you up to the level where all the ships are. As he brings you across, he's like, this is the ship right here. This is the Galilee. It is pretty fast,
What do you call it?
the Galilee.
The Galileo.
No,
The Galileo.
There's zero chance we're gonna spell it
Figaro?
correctly.
No, Galilee.
Oh.
Not Leo.
Oh, Galley.
Galilee.
Galley.
Darn it, I forgot this pen doesn't want to
Galley.
Yes.
How are you guys gonna spell that?
I want
Galley.
to spell it with two L's because otherwise it's
Galley.
Gala,
Okay.
which is a different word.
Galilee.
The galley.
Gal.
G-A-L-L-E.
Man,
I think
you've said so many words that I don't even know what it is now.
The
Ga-
Galilee.
The
The
galley.
Gallet.
The Galilee.
The galley.
Like Calais, like Calais.
What sign is it?
Galway. I feel pretty confident in how I spelled it.
Galley.
Galley.
Why?
Why?
Yes. That is actually the name of where the food is on the border of your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Galilee?
The Gallet.
That's why I picked it up. I was like, I know that word.
So he brings you on board.
And
as
your name?
I am Captain Jean.
John?
Jean. So as he brings you on board, you hear a little whistle go off. As you hear a couple of people, Captain on the board. As he walks on, he kind of salutes a couple of people as he brings you in. You can see there are about 5 or 6 individuals on the front of the boat or the ship. It looks like they're taking ropes and kind of untying them. You can see a couple people stowing equipment down below, and you can also see what looks to be crates of what looks to be like weapons kind of sticking out as they are bringing it inside one of the ports on the ship. You can see there are a couple of armed individuals. Will you quit dropping your dice, bro? That
I'll
Drop
give you my
lighter
fidget
dice.
spinner that you can use, but I left it at home.
I don't know where mine are.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That they are kind of. They don't look like they are part of the crew. They look like soldiers. They're wearing pretty decent armor. Not full plate, but half plate. None of them have their weapons on them at the moment. You assume that it's probably in those crates that they're taking down, as well as a couple of individuals that are wearing robes. So, we don't have a whole lot of berthing on board these things because we don't normally stay that long on them. But you guys can have this portion of the ship for anything you need. You wanted food? Come with me. And he begins to take you into what looks to be like a small kitchen dining area. You can see there's a couple of stoves. There is a man back there who's already cooking. As he sits there and he kind of stops what he's doing. Captain, how is it going? What can I do for you? This man here said he is hungry. Can you please fix him up? Whatever you have.
Tell him not to use bathroom. Evil man.
Brazil, come here.
There's no issue when I got it.
Yeah, I think
Not
he's
like him
barking.
getting up.
He's so happy he's about to eat.
Did not like him getting up at all.
Because of all the dice dropping.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Go sit. Get up there. As he sits there and looks at you. Well, I am Henry, the cook. How can I help you?
What was the name?
Henry.
Henry?
Henry.
Do you have any goats?
I do not have goats, but I do have some chickens.
Can I have a chicken?
You can have chickens. How would you like them prepared?
May I just have a chicken?
You just want to eat the chicken?
Just a chicken.
Have you tried cooking before?
I don't like it.
You have not had my cooking.
Will
I
you
can-
cook me a chicken?
I can cook you a chicken.
Can I have all the parts you cut off the chicken?
Oh, by all means. Would you like me to put it in a stew for you?
Can I just have it?
You can.
Thank you.
Very well.
Keep the leavings.
As you see a chicken, you just hear as a it goes off.
Ginger-rolls.
Alright. As you all are on board the ship, you can kind of start to feel the ship kind of push off. Swage, as you've never been on one of these types of ships, it doesn't feel like the astral ships at all. It feels more stable because it's not rocking as much, and you can definitely feel that there's a pressure that's different in the sense of like
a thrust.
yeah, as it kind of veers off and starts to move. You can also feel like when they kind of go down due to wind turbulence or whatnot, that it does change. It does get a little bumpy, but it doesn't sway, it doesn't rock like on natural.
So it does his notebook out. It's like taking notes of all this stuff.
So, you guys are on board the ship. You get your food and the rest of the chicken parts. They're kind of like in a plate, like the liver, the gizzard, everything is kind of just put off to the side for you. But the chicken itself is actually cooked and very tender. Very tender.
I want to find the captain and ask him if he happens to have a letter from the queen for me.
Oh, yes. Hold on 1 second. As he goes over and he finds a young man that's sitting at one of the tables that's on the bridge. He sits there and asks him, do you have that letter? Yeah. Here you go, Captain. And he pulls out the piece of paper and hands it to the captain, who then hands it to you.
I open it. It's pretty
Yeah.
solid. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then I'll go back over to where Kaz has been set down, and I'll just like take a blanket and tuck him in.
Okay. Alright. So you guys are flying. Is there anything you guys want to do for the first day that you guys are underway?
Oh.
And about halfway through the day, Kaz, you will then
Did you
wake
know
up, so it'll be probably around
Ask for food. Give you food on
Yeah,
this
they're
thing.
just like straight up giving
probably about
randoms.
1-2 o'clock in the afternoon. You wake
I
up.
had to pay for
Okay.
it. I got a lot
I
of
spent
money.
time
Oh,
going
man,
through
just
the Guildmaster's books.
Okay.
Couldn't give you. That's not gonna be a chicken.
So
Okay.
you said that they slowly shifted and trying to figure out like time frame and everything. And
That's
so
like, again,
it was
I'm just
probably
in general
Okay.
investigating.
it was probably about a year ago
It's like 7 days.
that the number started to change. You noticed that some of the jobs they were taking were very risky before, but they were sending high-end adventurers to go and deal with those risky ones like they should. But after a year ago, it started changing, and those high-risk missions started going to, let's say, less than par individuals.
Is it starting to seem like just a number of them have killed off, disappeared,
Yep.
not been reported back, etc.? Et
You can
Like
also,
cat.
yeah, you can definitely see in the logs that
Wasn't
the missing and
bad
undead have definitely increased within the last year compared to previous years. I mean, it's expected that even high-end adventurers or even mid-tier adventurers,
Yeah,
you
okay.
can lose
There's
a
a
couple
danger
here or there for after 5 or 6 missions. But now it was like after every 2 or 3, they've lost members or whole
Okay.
teams have been wiped out.
I'm just consolidating all this into like some kind of memo letter. Just leave here.
Yeah.
Your notes.
Basically to go back to the queen when all this is done.
Okay.
Only thing I'm going to look specifically for is use my new classes, pull them down, eyes of the bookworm, and say Ember's name. And start searching for if there's specific references to him that glow out and activate the search engine.
Not with the guild, no.
Okay. In the change, did I notice any particular individual requests? Are these jobs that being created to, like, is there a specific person that is having the jobs and requesting that adventurers be hired and stuff like that? No,
You
could
do
you do
find-
that if you're not expected to pay any of
Yeah,
it?
so you do find
Like if
that
there's
next to each of those teams and those missions, you do find that there is an initial that is kind of put next to each one of those.
okay,
It's called. It just has LR next to it.
okay, then I'll use that as my next search.
Okay. It takes
Frame
you.
and
Yeah,
just-
it takes you probably a couple hours to go through all the books.
Okay.
As you do find only one reference to LP that actually could be a name, and that's Lady in Red.
Lady who?
Lady in Red.
Lady in red. Does that mean anything in particular to me? Is that someone I've heard of?
No, not that you know of.
Okay. What was I saying? I was thinking something else. The particular people, are any of them like particular classes, particular races? Are they are they getting a bunch of holy? Like, are they always making sure that the cleric? Are they always making sure is there like a pattern to the people that they seem to be sacrificing, that they're sending on these missions to die? Is it like just fairly random, well distributed adventure groups, or is it they always have a priest, they always have a person from this part of the country or something, if I can tell by name, and that sort of thing? I'm Batman in this shit. That's what I did.
We'll have to RP that offline
Yeah.
because that's a little more in depth that we're gonna have to go into.
But-
Because I'm assuming you're
but-
gonna have
but
more
the-
questions after I answer that question.
But the answer is that does seem to be something.
There is a
different.
pattern.
Okay.
Yes, there is a pattern.
Yeah, I'm just doing that most of the day and,
Yeah.
and making notes, and I'm dropping like enhanceability on myself to help me find these things out
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff like that. But other than that, everybody else is let everybody need something,
Okay.
I'll just be sitting over here. It's nice out.
I think Jib's definitely puppy dogging and Bree around the kitchen.
Okay.
Just enthralled by the fact that he's cooking food.
Oh yeah.
Like,
He's cooking it, and you see every now and then a couple people come down in shifts, and they'll eat throughout the day, and then new people will come in. It's just it's almost like a never-ending cycle from what you assume is breakfast till dinner, and even in between, some guys come down. Hey, can I get some of the fruit? Hey, do you have anything to munch on? That type of stuff. Coffee is readily available. There is a couple of juice machines that have some interesting looking fruits on top of them. Yeah, I mean it's a full blown kitchen. He's just back there cooking all day. He looks like he enjoys what he does.
probably just ingratiating myself to the ship's crew and like helping around the deck where I can.
Okay.
Repairing, making small repairs, taking notes.
Yeah.
Probably doing a similar thing and using enhanceability to like really make sure I'm paying attention.
Yeah, you notice that one of the interesting things that is different from the technology from the astral versus here is they're not using, in the sense of like a machine or a cube like you have. They're actually
Fleshy
yeah
meat cube that was like the brains of the something of the astral ship.
yeah.
That extracted it.
As everything on the ship is very metallic. It is hard. It is not sentient in any way, shape, or form. Whereas most of the ships on the astral are or were creatures that they've kind of converted into flying vessels for them to use. You do find that there are spirits, that is what they call it, that are helping them fly, that they have employed in a sense of term to help fly the ships and do that. They can't let you into the engine room, as only authorized personnel are allowed in there, but they kind of give you a little rundown, a little history of how it all started and how the evolution of flight has been continuing to change.
And those spirits, are they like humanoid spirits or like elemental spirits?
Elemental.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what Swage is doing most of the time, just like helping and learning.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same because I feel like we're going to build an airship. So I'm trying to see if there's any kind of like the things that we're learning about. I'm trying to see if I can eventually take that concept and incorporate it in a way that my magic works. Because I know that our magic works differently, and then maybe trying to find a way to get my magic to work with his magic to create this third magic.
Okay.
So nothing specific, but just
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. You get the same feeling, but you're more impressed at just the craftsman of these panels, these intricate, what look to be like circuit lines that go through the ship, that kind of are behind some of the plates.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah. As you kind of look at the different aspects of it, you can see there's this just fine meglamesh of just interconnected, what look almost like wires to the naked eye, but you can definitely tell they are coursing with arcane power that flow through it and lead all the way back to the engine room. So there's definitely something back there that is definitely powering that aspect, but also doing the ability to keep you in the air.
Am I able to tell if the spirits are doing this of their own free will, or are they like enslaved to do this?
They don't really say slaved. They say it's a partnership. But you get the feeling that it's not even like, the way they talk about it is that these things aren't sentient in a sense. It's more like a power source of some kind. But they don't really go into detail, as most of them deck crew wouldn't know. Only maybe the main engineer and a couple other people who go in and out of that room would probably know more.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep. Bailey?
I'll chat with the guards that the queen sent.
Oh, okay. You do find there's a couple that are just kind of milling about. One of them is a younger, tabaxi-looking individual. Got gray fur. Very young-looking, but has a bunch of scars that you can visibly see on his person. And he's standing there with a female human and a very stout-looking dwarf that are all dressed in the armor. They're kind of just shooting the shit as they see you approaching. The tabaxi looks at you. So, I heard you were from the Brown Souls, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you make good coin doing this?
You can say that.
Yeah, I thought about getting out of this glamorous life of soldiery and maybe trying to strike it out on my own. A dwarf sister, like you would actually be any good.
Hey.
The young woman's like, oh, stop it.
Never know. I wasn't really that great in the beginning.
Yeah. See, I think I'm pretty nimble and I'm pretty good with the daggers as he kind of like flourishes them and kind of holds them out a little bit, and you kind of see him like do a little bob and weave before he puts them away.
I'll
Does he cut himself?
does it look good? Like what he's doing? Like does it look like he's a professional at what he's doing?
Yeah, I mean he's probably pretty green in the sense of like maybe a year or two he's been soldiering.
Stupid.
Yeah, definitely not right. As the dwarf's like, I don't know how many times I tell you, don't pull your weapons out on the deck. Do it again. Captain finds out. You get in trouble. The young woman's kind of just chuckling off to the side.
I mean, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch any of your guys' names. I'm Pele.
Oh, nice to meet you. As the tabaxi looks at you, he's like, I am Jean.
John?
Jean.
Same name as the captain?
Like captain?
No, Jean. It's spelled with a Z.
Oh, Zahn.
Zahn.
Yeah.
Alright, so Zahn is a tabaxi.
It's kind of hard to talk with the tabaxi. If I talked normally to you, it'd be.
Yeah, I don't know that language.
That's very good. Come on.
Gibberish is yours.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah.
I'll look to the others and I'll say, and your guys' names?
I'm Donald. And the dwarf sits there and says,
What's his name?
Donald.
Donald.
Yes.
Very good. Stop Mormon names.
Is he shirt cut?
Thank you.
Is his hair also kind of like
No.
Does he have hair?
He does have pants.
Okay.
He was a shirt cut.
I just had to ask.
And the young woman is Eleanor.
Eleanor. Well, Zahn, Eleanor. Okay. Well, Zahn, whenever you want to leave the, military? Army? The guard?
Soldier, yes.
Yeah. We have a base at Midward. Always,
Oh, yeah, you have cards?
Do we have cards?
Yeah. Like business cards.
Oh, no.
Most people, hand those out when they're recruiting. Isn't that what you're doing? I mean,
No, I'm just saying you're really good.
Is that Eleanor that's asking that?
No, that's Zahn.
No. We just show up. It's part of the test. Kayleigh's just gonna BS us. It's part of the test. If you can find us, then you can join us.
Is there anything I should be looking out for?
It's a warehouse in Midward, and I'll explain like the other folks that like work for us and everything, and how they look.
Like a steel trap. Got it.
Yeah, and borrowed souls. That's all you need to look for.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And
Eleanor just kind of looks at him. Don't forget by the morning.
I'll just like give her a smile and like
Donald's
kind of
just
nod.
like. So, do you know what we're going to be stepping into? Donald asks.
Some deep shit.
Like, how deep are we talking?
Like pretty
Are we
deep.
talking like
Like to your head, probably.
that's a lot of shit?
Were you debriefed on anything?
I was told that some not so nice things were happening up north, and that you all were the experts, and we were to follow your lead.
So there's this cult that's trying to bring back the Elder Evils. We already fought one of them, and there's a possibility that's what we're going to be running into here. And
You dirty dice drop one more goddamn time, I swear. I'm gonna give you disadvantage for the rest of the session.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I thought it was going to involve something with your rectum.
That would just be odd.
Let's see what he rolls then.
I've been rolling pretty good. Just saying.
You see me
Let's
roll
go,
again.
But yeah, so that's kind of what we're getting into. In all honesty, I would say that what would be best for you guys is probably to protect Rhyme more than anything while we go in there and look.
Okay. Good.
I don't want your lives on my conscience.
No, not at all. Will be quite fun. As he kind of like strokes his halfway grown beard that goes to about the top part of his chest.
But he keeps stroking afterwards
Yeah.
in the empty space.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep like chatting with them for a little bit.
Yeah. Alright. Cass, you're awake now. It's been about 6 hours.
So
As you wake up, you find Jakai is actually laying on your chest.
Oh.
Aw.
okay.
Slowly eating your face.
That is not how you train your dragon.
So I'm gonna pick him up and take him with me, but I'm gonna try to ask to help in any way I can. That's gonna get us to our destination faster.
Cool. You're swabbing decks and pulling lines and
That's fine.
doing decking.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever gets us there quicker.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll be useful information if we ever build our own airship.
Yeah.
You can't just build one. You gotta know how to fly it.
Alright. Full day goes by. Second day, they tell you it'll probably be about afternoon before you guys get to the city. Depending on what's going on, they may land either in the city or just outside the city. Depending. As I'm assuming you guys have given the account of the visions and stuff that you've heard and seen in the last day or so.
What do we know about Ryan? Like, how big a place is it?
Uh,
I look
it's-
huge on the map, but it's just
Yeah.
It's probably not huge. It's
No,
probably-
it's not. It does have a lot of tall buildings. Most prominently, a very
Is it a city or a town?
it's more like a town, but it's got a very prominent keep that is also a church.
To whom?
You're not gonna like it.
I don't care.
No. The church is for.
I'm just gonna keep track of how many spells I have, because Swade is also just gonna be making stuff using his spell slots. I'll just do that in like the RP chat. I don't have to go through it here.
Okay.
Snowshoes, skis.
So the god in question is actually a goddess. It's for Luru.
Spell that.
Lurue.
What do I know about them?
You know that her alternate name is also known as the Silvery Moon. She is a archfey goddess who is often worshipped by intelligent and talking beasts. She is the queen of all talking beasts and worshipped not only by unicorns but by various other sentient non-humanoid creatures, ranging from Pegasus all the way down. She does have one other name that is known as the Unicorn Queen.
Or shit instead of worship.
Let's see. She is a beautiful woman who is normally surrounded by unicorns or silvery nimbuses, or depicted as such. She does have a daughter and an elder sister that is known as the Winged Queen.
Are there known to be a lot of unicorns up in that particular wood, or?
Not that you know of. I mean,
Guys might know of.
Cats might know.
Okay. Oh. I don't think I'm doing anything important the next day.
So is there anything you guys want to do before you guys get to the town?
No, it feels like a loaded question. No, as we near the town, I do want to, like, kind of look at the horizon, see if I see any, like, green mist or anything, like, weird and ominous looking.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Nice cat.
Man! Perception? 15.
50, you said?
Yeah.
50.
15.
15. You don't see any green mist. Like later in the day, you do start to see what looks to be a gray haze off in the horizon, kind of coming up. But other than that, that's about it.
Okay.
Anything else anybody wants to do?
Cass, in this vision that you received, did you get like a specific location where? No.
No, I just asked what was happening in the frost.
Was there any like markings or anything that you could identify?
There's nothing in the frost.
But frost.
Yeah.
Where and in the frost are you from?
The Goliath don't go into the frost unless they have to.
Okay,
Like-
where do you live? Where did you live on the edge of the frost?
So Kaz, at least my idea for Kaz was always like right in that area, so not far from Rhyme, because I always in my head Kaz would have walked down like this way, down towards this, and maybe this is where he would have met Pele, in that town.
So so you don't know of a way from Rhyme to where you?
Oh, I can get us to the frost.
No, we can get there. It's like, is there a road past in the
Yeah,
mountains?
yes, of course, yeah.
Did you want to see your home?
I mean, what do we need to get there?
Your feet.
Sometimes.
I mean,
you're far north.
honestly, if they could fly us out over the
Goliath
frost, I
makes
would.
things, so.
I would jump out. But we have all these soldiers to drop off. So.
I'll probably jump out. Sounds like fun.
I mean,
Definitely swing
we can jump out and they can head back.
That's true.
Been there, done that.
What's that's a good idea. That's
Are those mountains too tall? I go to the captain and ask him.
yeah. That's
Can
the
you make it
captain.
over the mountains?
How-
Those look like tall mountains.
How close can you get us to the frost or into the mountains to drop us six off, and then go back to drop the rest of the soldiers off?
He's like, I could get you about halfway up, as there's a limit to the altitude that we can go up. We could try and see if there's a path to get us through,
Halfway's fine.
but
Whatever's safest for the ship.
Yeah.
Put it in any
Yeah.
particular danger.
we can definitely do that.
As close as you can safely get us.
Sure. Okay.
Captain lost his accent.
Yeah, Captain was drinking. That's actually my
Drinking again?
that's my fourth nice drink I've had today. As you guys are flying and it's getting darker, as the sun now is not set, but it is in the process of probably late afternoon, you can see the outline of the city, but you also see what looks to be individuals or a group of something that's moving towards the city.
Does that seem familiar at all to Jim?
It does seem familiar. It seems very familiar to you.
What direction? I mean, are they moving like along with us? Do we see them coming from?
So you guys are because you guys were originally going to go straight to the city. You guys have kind of veered off to the side, so you can
I'm fine
actually
with us stopping in the city. We can get more information there.
you
Then
can actually
go.
see they're not close. They're probably a couple hours out before they get to the city itself. Probably about the time that you guys would have gotten to the city would be when they were
I would point that out.
coming. But you can definitely see that there is a group of something that's moving towards the city.
I mean, Jim would recall, right, the damage he did in the city,
You okay, man?
tearing people apart.
Yeah, I'm good.
So I think that would immediately be pointed out.
We should go to the city. If that's the case. And if we can see something like heading in that direction.
I think going to the city in any case would be, even if we stop there for an hour, we can
Yeah.
maybe learn something.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how to do the grid thing.
Just snap to.
Swage is probably at the end of a casting of Fabricate. As the sun's going down, he's trying to rush through, make a bowl, and it's 100 platinum and like a small handful of kind of the dull gems out of the gem bag, and he's just making this like platinum bowl that's encrusted with these gems. As the sun's going down, he's just like trying to get through it. That's going to be the material component for Heroes Feast. It's 1,000.
I
At
was
some
like,
point, I would
100%.
have asked you how the ship works. I would have no idea what you were.
Instead of it's not really magical because it's a mechanical thing that I learned. So there wouldn't really be a code word. I probably would put like a little hidden switch on it or something, a little lever to just activate.
All I remember
For you,
is
it's
slapping
probably-
it on my
It's
wrist.
probably like a bike guard thing. You just do.
I mean, yeah, I like that.
He's finding his own arm. Where the hell did
Yeah, you like right mouse click,
Okay.
and then it should say something like,
Hey guys,
Layer,
relax.
I got
relax.
advance.
I thought you were talking to the
just say something about the grid. And
Like-
I can't remember. You might have to be on like the map layer or something
Like during
to
a fight,
to fix the
like,
grid
making a song.
in Roll20.
Is it set dimensions?
Don't look at me like I understand what you're
Maybe.
talking about.
Where it
I
lets
remember
you
if you
fix
drew a
it?
10-foot square on one of the grids on the map and then click something.
If you ever
Okay, I can look it up real quick.
Probably never happened. You just blame it on the song going.
There you go.
Bring up a YouTube tutorial.
So right click on the map, select advanced, and hit set dimensions.
Okay. And then I have a drop down as pixels or unit. And then I get a height and width. Or height and width.
Hold on a second.
Some Jack Black singing. School, bro.
Using his YouTube video with him doing that Peaches song from the new.
So under advanced, you have an option that says align grid.
Is it a Bowser video or Jack Black?
It's Jack.
On the map and background layer.
Hold on, I just did roll 20
Good.
crash.
It's Jack Black.
Did you see the new Tenacious D video?
Yes, that's fucking awesome.
Pretty good. The guy who did the animation for it was the guy who does the Oni cartoons on YouTube. He does like the Final Fantasy and the Harry Potter one. What did he do? There's some other stuff, but yeah, he did the music video for that.
Okay,
So the map and background layer, and then right mouse click, advanced, and align to
so
grid.
so go to advanced, and all I have is group, ungroup, draw, flip horizontal, flip vertical, lock position, set dimensions. And then under layer I have map, token, and G.
Yeah, what layer are you on?
I'm on token.
Go to map layer,
Okay.
and now try it. Right mouse click and advance.
I also give Jib
You
my
got
amulet of health
align the grid
and
option
then
there.
your finger guns. You get 3 charges a day.
Pew pews.
120 feet.
Good, because I have like no range.
And it automatically hits for 1d4 this one.
All it gives me is just a fucking edit. It says edit, paste, or undo.
So no advanced option or anything.
Something that fucking comes up.
Because that's what it says. Right click on your map image and choose advanced, align the grid.
Oh, and I have
Should give you 11 hit points extra.
attuned to the new the amulet of indispensable.
So my constitution 22.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be kind of weird, but that's what it says. Just map and
One, if
layer.
it's because I'm using Opera.
Could be.
16 would be that.
No, this just makes it 19 maps instead. Which should give you 11 more hit points and
Alright.
mod.
Brazil, cut it out.
Yeah. Did you try those hot mustard Doritos yet?
Not yet.
Sounds disgusting.
They're so fucking good.
False.
The hot
Hot
mustard
mustard.
Doritos. Oh, they're so good. They are
I
so
like ranch on my
good.
popcorn, okay?
I was wondering why you were telling her about that one. She said she doesn't like mustard.
But I like the seasoning of things.
Like
Roasted.
it's so and it like gets in your nose, like in your sinuses. I've never had
Oh, so
chips that
Dijon?
do that. Yeah, it's so good.
Horseradish mustard?
Almost, yeah, like yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, because I don't like normal yellow mustard, but I like Dijon mustard.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like spicy, like a spicy. Yeah, it's almost like the best way I've found to describe it. It's like Wendy's honey mustard, but spicy.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, two best things.
they have
Spicy
a
and sweet.
they have a tangy ketchup one too, but I haven't tried that one yet. We have them at work. We have them like in the back, like boxed up, but they haven't put them out. I don't know if I'm allowed to like get at those, so I haven't touched them.
So I bought those 2 bags of spicy Mexican candy from that El Molino supermarket from work. And now there's we have this big drawer now that's like a candy drawer. Everybody else went back, and now there's like 16 pounds of spice. It's all spicy candy, and it's like the best shit. Everybody's like addicted to it in my office now. Everybody walking around with a fucking lollipop hanging out of their mouth. This is not professional. The FAA is here to do an audit. Everybody can't be walking around with sucker.
Why not?
Is it a sucker or is it candy on a spoon?
It's there's like every form of candy in that drawer, but most of them are like lollipops.
Because I always remember they're like, it's just like a spoon with
Yeah.
like the candy on it.
Yep, we have those too.
Alright. As you guys are flying over to the city, you're supposed to get bigger, damn it.
That's what I
That's
say.
what she said.
Damn it.
So we're gonna get in a fight, guys.
Yeah.
I hope so. Kill some.
Oh, so last night when my dog was growling at nothing, I gave her a Benadryl to make her go to sleep.
That's fucked up.
Like you're like,
Jeez.
like if I don't know the ghosts are here, then they can't bother me.
I was like, I just need you to stop growling at the open space, and then I'll stop like sitting here in anxiety. Thanks. But she has really bad allergies, so I only bought the Benadryl to give her that whenever she like bites a lot.
Yeah, she's like, no, that's fine. I'll
Whenever-
just go to sleep and let the ghost kill you.
So what I've
That's
done
totally
to mitigate my fear of strange noises is that I think are ghosts is I just bully the ghost.
I just bully the ghost.
Oh
don't
God,
think
is that
that's
what you
fine.
said? I heard.
What did you hear? 'Cause what did you hear? I might do that too. Blue, yeah,
I
sometimes.
heard Blue the ghost.
Come here, buddy. You're going away.
Listen, it just
gonna do
depends.
that?
It just depends. It just
You
depends.
can only be here for a couple more minutes, but then you gotta go.
I really like if they look if it's a ghost that looks like how they looked when they were murdered, probably not. But if it's like a ghost that looks like a normal, like
you were not that
It
specific.
was
like
him
maybe.
personified.
I'm just like imagining like the 13 ghosts, like from the movie 13 Ghosts.
That's probably my
Like,
limit.
No.
I think
Pass. Sure.
I think 13 is probably my limit, honestly.
See, I'm
I'm
thinking
glad I wasn't the only one that
Ghostbusters
heard
with the Dan Aykroyd ghost where he's asleep.
Alright, I'm not the only one that
Oh man.
That's definitely what I heard. I was like, well, that's an
Well, that's
interesting choice.
hey, magic is magic. Whatever
I mean,
you
you do what you gotta do.
I don't have those types.
You gotta get the ghost to go away somehow. You can put them to sleep, I guess.
That's right. I put a whole new spin on the word on the term Ghostbuster.
Oh, no.
It's ghost busting.
Wait until you get slime. No, you have to wait till you get slime. That's better.
Ah, here we go. Found it.
Oh my god, please find them out here looking.
Please God, start a fight for us.
Do you know, I keep thinking my laptop as anus.
What part? Oh, aces.
It's like anus.
I got one of those fancy anus laptops too. It's okay. It's not actually an anus laptop. She just can't read. It's totally fine.
What kind
I got a Lenovo.
You got a Lenovo.
Yeah.
Silas has a Harry Potter.
It also looks like the lightning bolt. You see that?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, even from my angle, it kind of does.
Oh.
So this is what you guys see.
I don't believe you.
The ship as you guys are flying. Why the fuck did you do that?
I can do
I don't know.
Bonus points if you have like the Ghostbusters soundtrack. Right now.
You know what song I used to get other songs out of my head? Holla Back Girl by Gwen Stefani.
We all have
That shit is bananas.
No, that's. Oh man.
All right. So as you guys are flying closer to the city, this is what you kind of see, kind of approaching the town.
Oh, there's little smaller things. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, can we make them out pretty clearly, or is it just like?
I don't want to make out with it.
You'll eat anything. Who knows?
Toe first.
Toe first.
The little brown guy's down there.
Why the?
I'm gonna pull out the spyglass and hand it to Kaz and ask if he, like, if there are anybody that he recognizes, any friends, family, or can we go and blast him?
That's a lot of.
And what they truly are.
Anyway, we went black.
Pull out my guns.
So anyway.
Oh, I do have a gun.
Yeah,
Where's my gun?
too bad Victor's not here.
Alright,
Yeah, and
so
you have
I
worked
should
on your guns
just
since you
drag
got
a
it,
3
right?
by
Really?
3.
Depending on how many days we were just on the ship, was it just one full day or 2 full days?
Two-
And
It was
that's
a
what
day.
it
It
said.
was a day
It
and a half.
was the day we left and then another day. And this is the end of the second day, I think.
Yeah, there would
3 by
have been
3.
time for that. I'll probably put something in my RP for that. Have it misfire or something.
I just see Silas walking by, and you're just like looking at him, and you're going like, he pushes the barrel. Quit putting it towards your face.
Oh, I see.
I watch by
This is like a spear. The pointy end goes for the end.
I walk by and
The
watch
hollow
you
end goes for the
have
end.
your misfire and completely laugh at you and tell you everything in excruciating detail. Everything
Shrank
that
my
you've done
damn
wrong.
map.
How's it like bleeding out from the neck wound? Shot
It
myself.
happens when you get older.
Only
Chris.
only
It's
because
acceptable.
I'm proficient at firearms, I tell you in excruciating detail everything you did wrong.
Ran out with our ship with guns just like all over it. I've already been looking at the Scorpion ship from the Astral stuff that came out months back, and
Yeah.
but reskinning that as like a big ass lobster or a crab just like flying through the air. So then I also have like a swim speed.
But you have to make it out of stone and make it a lobster so we can rock lobster.
But it wasn't a rock.
Oh, what the hell was wrong with you?
I don't know, but I'm getting dizzy quick.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why the hell it freaking shrank my damn map.
It does seem like a small map.
There we go. Okay. We'll go with that. Now the squares definitely aren't right.
Oh my god.
We'll just do that. There. Done.
That's
touch
pretty
it.
close.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
So, because you know, hand you the spyglass.
I'm gonna look through the spyglass and see whatever, if I can identify whatever is walking out there.
You definitely do notice what the big things in the back are. They are frost trolls.
Just threw up a movie. Like
Are they all
first 10
foes?
sessions.
The creatures that are in the front of the frost trolls, you don't know what they are, but they're not completely blue. They actually have like a black, almost like shadowy substance, like in the joints and in the eyes, from what you can tell. And as they walk, they kind of like shoot off these flares of just black smoke looking stuff kind of coming off of them. It doesn't look like it's fire, but it definitely like absorbs the light around that area, almost like a shadow. The creatures that are in front of them, I don't know what the hell that was. They are, I'm gonna try and see if I can make one bigger. That's what they look like. They also, they have like this hard carapace that's on them that's black, almost like a tar of some sort. They almost look like goblin in the face, but definitely not your typical goblin that you've seen and dealt with, especially in the mountain. What would you guys like to do?
How far away are they from us?
They're probably about, from where you guys are seeing them now, you're probably about an hour or so out before you get to where they are. But they'll be close to the town by then. Unless you guys head straight there, you could probably reach them in about half that amount of time.
I'm gonna go to the captain. And
As he,
ask him to again readjust
as
course.
he's taking a long sip.
And then I get it. But we just saw some enemies that are heading to the town, and just hover us over, and we'll go down.
Well, you sure they are enemies?
Cats are the enemies.
Positive.
They're enemies.
Well, very well then. He sets course to be adjusted, and you guys will be there within half an hour.
I'm gonna
Can we
and then
get ahead of them? And them not see us?
I mean, you're a big giant flying ship in the air.
Yeah, but who looks up? Not like we're roaring like a jet engine or anything.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Elevation or
At worst, they see us and we
1,000
don't ambush them. At best,
Yeah,
we
you're
get
probably a
between
couple
them and
thousand feet
town.
in the air.
I'm gonna tell the captain after we get dropped off that he should take the soldiers back to the city, and they should deal with anything that might get past us.
Or anything else that might be coming.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you guys have half an hour to plan your battle strategy.
We don't do that.
What's the sun doing right now? Is it down? One down?
So the sun right now,
You know what song popped in my head? Neon.
it is not.
sun goes
It's
down.
probably about 4:20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Blaze it.
But we're
You
further
got
north
that,
now.
hey, you got some of that.
So what
You got some of
happened-
that dope man.
What happened?
It's all stuffed into some crossbow bolts.
Hit me, shoot me.
Bullet. I wonder if it
Hey,
works in my
we got some speakers on this thing. We can turn on Ride of the Valkyrie or Some Fortunate Son.
I have some night fury, but that's
I don't know. Shit out of the natives.
How about some? how about Fortunate Son? We'll pump out some Fortunate
I
Son.
have
as well.
Wayward Son.
Okay.
Not quite the food we're shooting for.
Not really the same like vibe, but like
but it'll do.
yeah. I mean, it's something.
Don't you cry no more.
Pele, play Fortunate Son on your drum.
Oh god.
Megan can't think of that off the top of her head. I can think of the song,
All right.
but I can't. I don't know how to play drums. Megan doesn't know how to play.
So the captain tells you that they're not going to land. What they'll do is they'll drop ropes, and you guys will rappel down, and then meet the force head on. Is that what your plan is? Or
Yeah, put us between them and town.
Okay.
I just want to know if I'm coming in hot or cold. Is it we're about an hour and a half from sunset and about a half an hour away from where we're going?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm coming in hot. Sounds good.
Alright.
Thought you were coming in creative.
It's cold here though.
Let me get everyone's avatar.
Yeah, and Silas is dressed in this really cool like trench coat with fur trim and
They got a big black duster over my armor.
I would
It's
like
really
to
awkward. I'm
stay on the airship as long as possible to drop as close to the front of the group as I can.
Okay. Oh, it's right. You weren't here last week, were you?
Did we fight anything last week?
Yeah. No.
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 No, I think so.
This week
we talked to
before.
the queen.
I'm about to say I didn't read about any fighting from last night.
Only me. I guess that's all. I'm
I'm
very good at
constantly
fighting.
fighting my demons.
Even in my role play, I don't pretend that I'm a good fighter. I just leveled the worst threat I possibly could. I leaped down to the guy and I said, "And if you come to seek revenge, my friends are better at killing than I am."
Intimidation.
That reminds me.
It is a skill.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that scene in the Justice League cartoon when Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman are like facing down Waller, and she's trying
Switch,
to.
can you get rid of your aura for right now until?
Cast it.
And she's trying to take back the superheroes that she created,
Mhm.
and all the soldiers show up behind her and they're like pointing their guns at Batman, and then Superman and Wonder Woman show up and he says something about how my guns are bigger than yours or something like that.
Mhm.
But it's pretty. That's what it reminds me of.
I think my favorite thing like that is in Babylon 5. Back before your day.
I used to
There's one where the government's coming to take the Babylon 5 space station, and the aliens are like higher technology come flying in, and she goes, they go, you know,
Alright,
you
Jim,
get out of here, no authority.
how do
She
you
goes,
spell
the
your
only
name?
person that's ever defeated us is behind me.
J-I-B-B-E-R-I-S-H.
I suggest you get out from in front of me. And it's just like, oh shit.
Fireball?
I wanted to stick with the
I want to try to get in the middle of them so I can use my meteor.
If we can time it just right, I can hit. If I hit him with a fireball, it will
Alright,
hit
you have control of Jim.
them, and then you go in and whack them.
Yeah, so you want to hit him. Try to hit him first. Like
And
even if I have to run in,
And then you jump down.
That's a good question.
that's fine.
Would that? Can we time that?
Aha.
We can,
For some reason, I have
Brace
control.
ourselves
That's
where
it.
we're landing.
I wanted to make sure I was close enough that I could get up there before you guys got up there, so I could use my big attack and not have to worry about hitting anybody.
Can you move
If you
yourself?
want to run in and hit them
I can.
first.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Fireball's fine first. I just didn't want Sway
Yeah, I can
or
do myself.
Okay.
Gibberish or Silas or Issei to run in, and I can't use
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. I think we all.
Because I have to be, like, it's centered on me, so I have to be there, but Fireball is, like, long distance.
Okay, so fireball first, and then you go in and
Yeah.
hit him with that. Okay,
I
so
can slap a wall of fire down. Seems like a good battlefield for a wall of fire.
yeah.
But
This works for hit and run pretty well.
Especially if you get it between the big ones and the little ones there.
So the plan is everyone keeps their distance until after Kaz makes his big hit.
If I could keep more distance, I would.
Yeah, that wasn't directed at Silas.
If I could get back further, I would just go.
little guys will run towards the medium guys.
That's definitely something I
How
need
much
to
is the
know.
range for your attack?
30 feet.
30 feet. So he's gonna try and go in the middle, and his attack is about 30 feet in a circumference.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then because I'm gonna do fireball first, then he's gonna try and go in with his big attack.
If I put a wall of fire, which side of the wall should be hot? The one facing us or the one on the top?
The one facing, whatever's going to hurt the big ones if they walk
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to cut the line and force them to walk through it and take damage. Or run their honeys around.
So, like, if I get right here, if I get right there, I can hit every single one of them. Except for that one
I mean,
right there.
this,
Yeah,
it's
my
gonna
goal is
it
right.
targets everybody but you,
This is what we drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's a dex save.
Yeah.
I know how to do this.
I can't hit him, but I could hit.
Yeah, I can hit everybody but that one little one.
Yeah.
I can hit everyone, including those two. Except I can't hit this guy.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I can't hit this guy or that guy.
So where are you planning to be at? Just
He's
like-
gonna drop in after I throw the fireball. He's gonna drop in from the airship because they dropped us off.
Assuming that we
beforehand.
get a turn before,
Yeah.
but I'm going to try to be right there.
It is.
Alright.
Probably 15 feet.
How much does your thing do? 10D something?
Let me look it up.
So the captain drops you guys off on one of the ledges in front. You're about 15 feet above the encroaching group. Except for Kaz, he will drop Kaz off directly in the fray of it. Yep. And then, so Silas, where you are, you're about 10 feet up. 'Cause it's
Running
like up to
high.
huh?
Oh, running high.
Yeah.
Is this something I can get behind?
Yeah, it's a downed tree.
Okay.
Looks like the frost and the snow have kind of compacted the tree down, maybe even bent it, so it's kind of laying a little bit down. You can kind of see through the brush a little bit.
Yeah, I want to be able to see. I just want to be able to hide
Yeah.
as best I can.
So
So the minute we get into place and before Kaz jumps, Pele's gonna throw a fireball.
okay, go ahead and give me 1 second. Let me pull up my.
Fuck 'em up.
spells.
Wait, is this like a surprise round? Does
Yeah.
everybody get through? Okay.
I mean, once she casts fireball, it's they're gonna know you guys are fucking there, of course.
Well,
Except for Kaz.
if I know what she's doing, I'm gonna cast something. But
That's why I gave you guys 30 minutes to figure out what the fuck you guys are gonna do.
Oh, we planned first round. That's all we have.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Yeah.
No one has
I played
the bar
first round.
ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is a surprise round. You guys get to do what you want.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna.
Yep, do your thing.
Uh, come on.
I'm using my jetpack to hover in, waiting for my cue to set the wall afire. Like waiting for the fireball to go off first. Well, what goes first? Kaz, then fireball, then
I think the
wall fire.
Fireball.
Fire
Fireball,
doesn't have
Kaz.
that.
Okay.
Fireball first, and then wall fire and Kaz doesn't matter. Because mine won't mess up your spell at all. Right?
Fireball.
So yeah.
No.
No, I'm just
That's
don't
a
want to have.
big.
I wanted
Yeah,
it
I mean,
to
through the wall.
center
Yeah.
right on that middle guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Oh,
going
no,
through
this
the
will be
fire
much
through the
better.
wall.
Much
Pele, you have control of the fireball.
Oh, cool. No, I don't.
Um,
Oh, hold on. I haven't had the wrong thing.
Yeah,
so we get action and bonus action, right, for a surprise round?
Oh, cool.
Action
Nope.
and
You
bonus.
only get an action.
Just an action.
Yep.
Okay.
Just an action.
Okay, now let me cast before you. Where you put your fireball? There. Okay.
Okay, so they all need to make a deck save.
Silas wanted to do something beforehand.
I want to cast right
Oh,
before
sorry.
you do.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to drop a slow. It's a 40 by 40 cube.
Let me see if I have.
And I can get up to 6 people. I definitely want to get the 3 middle big guys and the guys in the front.
Okay, so I
The reason is they suffer. Whoever fails suffers a penalty to their deck saves. So it's a little option that maybe
That's a good
they'll
combo.
fail.
What?
That's a good combo.
Yeah, it's a really good combo.
I was looking for what I had a big enough area of.
You have no idea
from the ship.
how good that combo is. Watch
Just
that
a
throw mine
beam
on top
fire.
of it.
And it's just a square
It's
cube.
a 40
Yeah,
by
mine's
40
the deck save
cube,
too.
Yeah, I'm throwing mine
and
on
then
top.
I can affect up to 6 people in it. So I want to catch the 3 big guys in the middle.
We're just
Don't worry
gonna
about the
assassinate
frost roll.
Give me
Mine-
a second. I'm
mine's
trying to
deck
find a
save too.
cube
So is mine.
template.
Wall fires.
It's 8 squares across and 8 squares long.
Oh, they have an 8x8. I've seen it. 6, 6, 6.
That'll be my 3rd level for today. At least one of them.
Alright, it doesn't look like, but that's an 8x8. Give me a second, I'll give you control of it. Where's Chris? Yes. Alright, you have control of the 8x8.
In that case, I'm going to try to get. That's 4 of them, right?
It's 4 little guys, 2 big guys.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
No, wait a second. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And it's a DC 16 Wisdom save, if I remember correctly. I know it's a DC 16. Yeah, Wisdom save.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, that's a pass. That is also a pass. That's a fail. So one in the center of that, the green dude in the center, he failed. And that is also a pass for them. So just this one failed, just the one right there, that pink.
What about the other?
I haven't done those ones
Okay.
yet. Give me a second. That's a fail. And that one is also a fail. So the 2 big ones in the back, they failed.
Sadis, my goodness.
Okay.
So
So
rude, don't even say
I'm gonna get rid
excuse.
of that.
Get rid of that little thingy on them.
Yep. Give me a second.
So the ones that failed are -2 to AC, -2 to Dex saves. Can't use your actions, and they can only take an action or a bonus action, but not both, and they're half move. So Slow is a very good spell.
It is
Slow is a great spell. 'Cause
very great stuff.
cats can be standing in the middle of them, and I can still hit them because I choose targets in a cube. It's a really good, ally-friendly spell.
That's okay. I'm waiting for you to finish that so that I can, because I already wrote my spell slot that I'm going to use for it. I'm doing that.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm just glad to pick
And then
that.
Pele was gonna do her fireball.
Yes. They have to do a dex save, 19.
First goblin-looking creature is a fail. Second one's a fail. Third one's a fail. Fourth one's a fail. Fifth one is a fail. The big guys
That DM roll.
fail. That's a fail.
DM roll dice.
Pass. So,
DM roll dice. Oh, fail.
And then the two guys in the back.
oh, I forgot about those ones. That's a pass. And that is a pass.
So it's 3 passes.
Yep.
Roll all those dice.
You have a 60-foot long wall of fire line that looks cool.
I can do a wall of fire that's 12 by 1.
Yep. Good.
Next thing we do is roll initiative. We're gonna have to do that soon.
That's fair.
Hey, we find that 20 on
Right across
initiative.
right the line.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna warm mine up. So I'm gonna wait to roll my initiative until after the one.
31 fire damage.
Damn.
I rolled 2 ones. Salted. Tell me about it, Brazil.
Brazil, that's enough.
This man, you go away. Goodbye. You got it.
You can just delete it.
Delete. Ooh!
So cool. It's a flash. You should have flashed it.
I was like, I don't feel confident in this. Do you see that? That's ink. I don't know what this pen is. I was more aggressive towards the pen.
I felt like you're kind of mad at me.
Funny story.
Ready to do my thing before you move.
The pen's rookie just
Ready to go. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Cast haste on myself.
Okay.
All done.
all done.
You don't have to roll anything.
Yeah, I know, right? As he's dropping us off on the ship, and I go to cast haste on myself, my armor starts to spew out steam, and
Alright, give me a second.
mechanical
'cause
gears start to
This one's farting.
turn. And
She
gear up
fucking
and
was. I
everything,
could smell it. It was terrible.
I think I just
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. My gears, the gears in my armor start to churn, and
Do you do
my
like the
eyes
Iron
start,
Man thing where the things open, the flaps
things
open up?
flaps
and start
open
blowing
up, so the steam starts coming out, and my eyes, instead of just being glowing, they start glowing with like green smoke that starts coming off of
You
them.
get like flames on your armor so you go faster.
His armor is red,
It is red.
faster.
Yeah.
What's the color in 40K that the orcs use? Is it
Red.
red for
Red
faster?
goes fast.
Okay. Red goes fast.
Yellow makes more money. Those are the only 2 colors in it. And then there are more
This
colors.
is like the best case scenario for me to use haste.
Why? So you can run away from shit.
Whoa, no, whoa, yes, also.
I love
I-
how the
but
40K
in my defense,
orcs magic works. I think it's
when
hilarious.
I use haste, I'm at 80 regular movement speed.
I have no walls of crawling, so I have to.
And if an enemy that I've attacked goes to attack a different person, they get disadvantage.
Take off.
It doubles your movement.
Your
haste those?
mobility's
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, mobility is stupid broken. I'm at 80 feet.
Just
of
remember, don't
movement.
hit the ones that are slow because they don't have reactions already.
That's just 1, 2, 3 that are slowed.
Yeah, 3 that are slow. Hey, that's
If we
half.
hastened you, you could run 300 feet in a turn.
In a turn.
Jeez.
If I did haste, it'd be like, or if I did
If you only ran
Yeah.
with a dash bonus action.
my bonus action dash would only get me up to like 100.
How do you do the radius on yourself?
Oh,
Like the
the aura.
yeah.
You click on
You
your
got a fifth level monk and do 240 an hour.
Uh huh.
Why can't I click on my own character to go through the process? Oh, I'm using the wrong tool, like a real tool. Click your character, you get the settings icon, and you have to scroll down. I don't know why it's hidden, but there's a token aura, and you can
nice.
adjust the color and the shape and the size.
I accidentally scrolled.
Are we all tiny?
The battle screen. Work wants us like being sending these pictures of us actors in the restaurant doing these things, and
I don't see your aura.
what?
I don't think anybody else
Oh,
can see
it's
it.
That you were saying
can-
that out of character. Like,
Should be able to.
Amber is the color of your energy.
Oh,
I don't
I'm saying that out of character. I don't see that on my screen.
I think I have like a 5 foot one, so I'm like
If you
barely
right
below
click
right
on
now.
it, does it allow you to make it visible to others? No.
I don't think so. It's only
I was
for
able
the.
to see your
Yeah, it's
aura
only-
last
it's
It's only for one time, so.
Yeah, I have,
Yeah.
I have it turned off right now, but I can just go in and.
That's
Yeah,
super
it's set
helpful
so you can just
than
click
the
it.
dumb arrow.
Yeah, but how do you make it, like, yours was visible, like, yours, I can see yours on my screen.
Yeah.
Like, how do you make his do that? Because I don't see his.
Just who?
Kaz.
Kaz. I don't
Oh,
see
you have one
Kaz's.
active right now?
Yeah.
I think he had to do something as a DM or game master to allow you, or put it on a visible layer or something. Something weird like that.
Okay. I mean, you're only using it for one round anyway,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, 'cause
You
last
just
time I
have
had
to.
like both of these up at the same time. It's confusing.
Yeah, spiritual guard.
But they're
It's like
pretty
a-
colored.
Spirit guardians and
It's like an embryo. Baby swage in the center.
yeah. I'm the yolk. Green eggs and
Alright.
Green eggs and
I need you guys to be nice to me tonight.
what's happening.
They do what they do.
You right. Also, I need them to be. I need these ones, and I need you to be nice.
Gotta find just the right spot.
You did it all.
You're just like, dude.
Alright.
We did have 4 drinks.
So what's up?
Oh, they're all dead. We killed them.
Yeah, they rolled terribly.
We
It was
sat here and
they
like
weren't even
we
here.
RP'd it and everything.
Well, did something except for Kaz has turned the bullshit up.
So I'm gonna run up there, and I don't know if can you see my aura.
Yeah.
So that'll hit. It's why does it keep closing? So it's a Dex save, DC 15, and then it takes 66.
It's a pass.
Do they get disadvantage on dex saves from something?
Yeah.
Anybody that's smart.
Anybody that's slowed gets disadvantage.
Yep. It's pass. Pass.
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone you want. Anyone you want.
Failed. Pass.
It's okay.
Pass. So all the green guys that are around you, they all pass except for one, which is the one directly across from you. And then 2 big guys in the back. Is the third big guy the?
The third big guy's not slowed.
Because it's not close enough, I don't think. How big is your thing?
That's a pass.
30 feet.
30 feet? It should
It's
be
gonna be a
close.
fail. And
Everybody
if
except
the
for
other
me.
guy is he gonna be in that?
1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like most of them are going to be in it.
I'll just use the. You said it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's in there. He's not. He's not. Okay. That's gonna be a pass. Just the 3 that were slowed failed.
Yay. Felt like it.
You contributed.
20 damage.
Okay.
It's a great spell that it just don't get to use it often. As I,
Yeah.
sometimes Fairy Fire is more advantageous.
Did you describe Brian what that looks like?
No, I
Start
didn't,
throwing
but I
stuff
will.
for card saving throws.
So
Yeah.
after Kaz lands there in front of the monsters and sees the spell, is there like a visual aspect to the slow at all?
I would assume there's like to me, like a green, like miasma, just something
Okay.
that kind of hangs on
Yeah.
for the ones that were affected by
Because
it.
he would have seen it, used it before, so. So after he sees the spells go off, Kaz is gonna run up towards the monsters and yell, "Get out of my home!" And then as he's like running through the snow, he's gonna jump in the air and smash his hammer against the shield. And then it's gonna it's gonna shatter, and then the big portion of the sky is gonna start to break, and then that shatters. That'd be so cool if I could do that.
He got blinded by the light. Why did
So the sky shatters and you see the portal open up and the giant frost giant on the other side grab the huge chunk of the mountain and throw it through the portal and smash into the ground and hit all of the.
Yeah, he's got a fucking Aeon summon from fucking Final Fantasy.
Perfect.
So what does the sky look like where the frost giant's at?
After it throws it seals back up.
Yeah, no. I just want to see what the sky looks like.
Oh, it looks
can I recognize the sky? That
probably
he-
yeah, maybe like it looks like sky. Yeah.
I assumed he was
Some
somewhere.
airplanes
Some
in
dude
the
living up
background.
here in the frost with this.
Yeah. He didn't have to throw it like very far. He just was just like
He kind of lobbed
hoop
it.
shot.
He just like holds it out and like just drops it.
Like Trump with the paper towel.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kobe.
Nothing but net. He's like swoosh. He's like Jordan with the fadeaway. Alright. You can turn off your aura now.
Yeah.
And I think that's everybody, right?
Nope, I didn't go.
These two get to do something.
Oh.
Yeah, so maybe you do your thing
I was
first. You're so
waiting for
fast.
that. I was waiting for
You're
the
gonna
qualifier.
be doing everything before me, anyways.
Alright. I'm gonna use, what is that? 5, 10,
Go for it.
15, 20, 25. One space away from him. I'll use reach.
From this guy
Yeah.
on which side?
He has a pointer. He's not using
Just
it.
in front of.
Like right here.
Yeah,
No,
but he's,
one
he's
5
got
foot
he's
space.
got
Just a
a
pointer.
he's got an
Yeah.
organic pointer.
It's
I
organic.
came with 10 of them. Stock. Yeah, so what is it,
Actually, a
25?
thumb's not a pointer because it's not.
No, he's using
Not
this
fair.
finger.
25.
It's not.
He's actually using his pointer finger to
So-
point.
You can't point.
It's perfect.
Pointing is offensive. That's why Disney doesn't allow their team members to point.
That's 25.
So
That's true.
I'm double pointing. That's all that means to me. A double barrel.
I mean,
It's
It
a
is.
surprise round.
Also,
In,
I don't know.
In the military, we
So
knife hand.
movement, bonus action, rage, and then I'll
Thumb
take an attack
along.
at him.
Yeah, what does it look like when you rage?
I think he
did
just
that
he
during
You
the
get
goes
bonus
operation,
action.
so I don't
no bonus
Here we go.
action.
Not
on?
bonus
Okay.
action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, because that's fine. It was okay.
So if something says as a bonus action, you can't just do it as an action.
You can.
Correct.
You can.
But you lose your
But
action.
you lose your action
Oh.
because it's a surprise round, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Then I will 25 feet of movement up to him. I'll stay 5 foot out because I have reach.
Okay.
So that negates any opportunity attack. Then I'll take an attack at him. Is
Stick-
that
stick
at
him in
advantage since it's surprise?
Sure.
Cool.
I mean,
They
he
come
wasn't
in.
expecting you to fucking
Come up
jump
there.
down 15 feet and then fucking get right in his face.
That's 13 plus 9 to hit.
13 plus 9.
22.
21.
You should be plus 11.
Well, I'm not
22.
raging.
Oh,
Thank you.
no, the rage
Thank you
only
for
adds
fixing
to your
it.
damage, I think.
Yep.
not your-
Rage only adds.
Oh,
damage.
that's 13 plus 11 to hit.
Oh, okay. So 24. That does hit.
And then since it's sneak attack, it's a bunch of shit.
Are you a rogue?
Yeah. Barbarian rogue.
Barbarian
Oh,
rogue.
wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that multi-class before. This is gonna be fun.
2d12.
It's not easy.
4.
I'll wait
Well,
till my character starts
it-
multi-classing.
Yeah. It makes sense why you wanted the bonus action first.
And
rather
then
than
sneak
rage.
attack,
Yeah, that makes
3d6.
sense.
And then I'm going to use the whales from the grave. I can do that 4 times a day. So anybody I hit within 30 feet takes 2 also d6 damage, which I'll roll after.
That's just an ability, not an action or a bonus action.
It's a feature of the
After a sneak
Feature
attack.
class, or is
Phantom Robe.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is something they can do.
Up to proficiency bonus a day, so 4.
So that's 12,
Oh, it's like
14,
Like a chain lightning, but with necrotic damage.
21.
That's pretty cool.
That's 30 damage to
Nice.
the guy right in front of me on
it's
the
like the flourish.
one hit.
Mhm.
Mm.
I was trying to think.
And then 2d6. Up to 9.
9 necrotic.
9 necrotic to anybody within 30 feet of
Or
that
I
guy.
think it's to one guy within 30 feet.
After sneak attack, another target within 30, so probably that dude in the bush. Which
Oh wait, does your thing it does necrotic damage?
Mm,
Like how much of that is necrotic?
just that 2d6.
Just the extra damage
Oh,
from the
Just
whale.
the
just the
9
chain
damage.
whales of the grave. That's
Okay.
that's the 9 damage of necrotic.
okay. And then the closest one is this one right here.
I believe the
One
one
in the
in
bush.
the bush. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then you said 9 damage.
Yep.
You notice that your whale, as it kind of just leaves your body, and kind of goes off to like spectral attack this other creature. When it gets close to him, you can just see the armor that he has on kind of just grab hold of it and kind of take it in. He still takes damage, but you notice that it doesn't take as much damage as it
Oh,
should.
good to know.
Where are you?
He's down here.
Right here in front of.
He's got a pointer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to get my pointer on for that one.
Don't make me pull my pointer out.
Don't make
Yeah,
me do it.
snow maps are a little tricky, like,
Yeah, it's a little hard to say.
you know.
Then I'll use my remaining 25 feet of movement and move me up 25 feet. Just in the bushes, you know what I mean? I'll,
Right here.
yeah, I'll feel as hidden as I can be, I suppose.
What kind of weapon does Gibberish use?
Scorpion's tail. It's a whip sword.
Oh, nice. It's pretty cool.
Right now it's just in like regular sword mode.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Bugbears have long limb, which like gives them extra 5 feet of reach.
Nice. That's what was throwing me off because he was attacking and I'm like,
He's got 10 feet of reach.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
so he's
remember
got
that.
the extra 5 feet during his turn.
So you go around that guy. Do you have like mobile feet?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is it mobile? Is that the one?
I could choose feet
Mobility,
mobile,
yeah, mobile,
and
yeah.
or grappler. You know, with mobile.
Well, I'm just talking because as you pass by him, you leave his sphere of for reaction.
I stayed 5 feet away because I had the
Yeah.
reach. Bugbear has reach.
No, you attacked him 5 feet. Yeah, but then when you went beyond him to go up, did you go the long way around or?
Yeah, I've got plenty of movement. I'll go along with
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Alright.
cut his movement short, so he would have extra movement
Gotcha.
to arc.
Gotcha. You want to describe what the scorpion tail is?
Yeah, it's so
It's because I created the weapon. So.
it's fucking radical.
I was like, you're gonna regret that.
It does a fuck ton of damage.
Good.
Oh,
Does.
I'm sorry, it was an additional 7 damage to that guy. By the way, it was
Oh,
2d12 plus 7. I didn't have the plus 7. Yeah, so he whips out his sword, and you can see where the blades are kind of linked together, segmented sections. this long black sword called the Scorpion's Tail, with a red hilt and a red tint lined throughout it. I did my best to try to make it look like it in a character sheet, but
Yeah.
working off
I know.
online.
Yeah, do you have a larger picture of
Yeah, I was
this
trying.
character?
I was trying to find the photo.
I
you sent me.
I think I sent it to him. I sent it to you in Discord, didn't I?
That we could just like put up on the, or blow his picture up on the map or something real quick.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Let's see. That's what he looks like.
You send me a share link for that. I can make a high quality token.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's got
I'm
the
trying
get
to.
account. How much does that cost him then?
Like $5.99 or something. Yeah. And they're like always adding new items and stuff, and like you can share like poses and stuff now, which is awesome.
It was called Scorpion Tail, right?
Yeah, I've got the photo of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the sword.
Man, we haven't even rolled initiative yet.
They're gonna make a shit ton of money once like VR stuff really takes off, and you can import your Hero Forge character into like a VR D&D game, and have it be like animated and stuff.
I'd want them to do like the meta where you actually create your.
I mean, I've seen like some VR D&D stuff. It looks really cool, but once you can actually like have them put like the skin
Oh, that
from
looks cool.
Hero Forge
Oh,
onto
yeah, I was gonna pull it up on screen.
the VR.
Yep.
The black and red one?
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, new to Discord, man. It took me a minute to navigate back to the message. Back
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I still
So,
haven't posted it this week.
So when I created that weapon, when you read it, read the description of what it does. At the very bottom, I put in a little thing from the person who created the weapon.
It was crafted by a primal hunter and is a combination of various scorpions, most notably a dark steel scorpion and a burrowing dark stalker. Jacob Thane, a follower of Malefic Viper, has crafted various works, and some say there may be a combination to enhance their weapon by collecting more. Greed for natural treasures is never ending. You are following his path for your senses to see all that you desire. Your desire for knowing the suffering you bring upon your foes has brought you even further down this path. What I thought was super dope, which I haven't really used too much. A person attuned to this item can expend
What?
one charge to add 1d4 necrotic until sheathed or transformed.
I just moved one.
2 charges can be used to expend a shroud the user in a small sandstorm, obscuring him from range attacks.
And you don't have a grabber on
disadvantage.
here, I just use my bars.
Yeah.
It's just sick and fuck.
I have mine in the window, so you know. Yeah, here's on the side.
This one?
Which is good. Just
Check it out.
You can just grab the bars on the
All right,
side.
and then Swage, what
Oh,
do you
you
need to
just
do?
grab the bars on the side.
As I'm jetpacking in,
It ain't got
watching
no
everybody's
grip
stuff
shit,
go
so
off
they
and
don't
like
know
just
that I'm wearing.
kind of like floating down.
Oh, okay.
I take out my last cigar that I have, and I light that bitch up, and then I light the ground up with a 60-foot line of fire, wall fire. Right, if you have like a 12 by 1 or whatever,
Yeah,
you
you-
can snap
something
to yonder,
To yonder.
to yonder like this, with the hot side facing the big stuff.
There.
And then do pan view. And then left click. Screen. Left click.
Yeah, but I like to be able to select because I need to paint things more.
Yeah, but you can switch back and forth like, instead of having to use the
You
grabber.
assume too much agility on my part.
That's fair.
That's about as good as I can get it. I can't do arcs.
No, that's fine. That's perfect. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex save of 17. On a
Those two
fail,
guys are gonna get killed.
So the goblin dude in front, he passes.
the goblin dude in front is safe currently.
This is
Oh,
facing
that's
the
the-
far side.
That's the cold side, or the not hot
Oh,
side.
okay. So the one on the
So basically, the 3 ice trolls.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they're
yeah.
the only
The
ones
one
close
that's on our left, he natural 20'd it, so he'll pass.
You could just ping it.
And
Is this the slowed one?
Yeah,
I mean, natural 20 though.
But it's with disadvantage?
even with disadvantage, he still would have passed.
Okay.
So, because I just rolled that one too. The other one.
Rolled 2 natural 20s.
But the second one probably was higher than DC.
The second one was actually.
Yeah, but they still take damage, all right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
draft.
Yeah.
They're still taking damage. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, whoever, the full amount is 30 damage.
So lucky.
If they pass, they take 15.
I don't think you
Unless they don't like it, the fire.
DM rolls. Absolutely insane.
I know the frost trolls
I
don't
have
like
to
the
roll,
fire.
yeah.
We fought these guys before.
After all, yeah.
Yeah. Like sometimes as a DM, you have to be like, I'm gonna kill you.
No, because my luck
I'm
is
just
Second
gonna-
one fails.
You won't believe my luck when it's good, and you won't believe my luck when it's bad.
Third one fails.
I've gone
Exactly.
2 fights in a row
So you
where
said
I
30.
never hit
Yeah.
there. Never hit damage this good.
Yeah.
You can get above 5.
I've been there.
That shit's just not believable.
I was actually last week. That was me last week. I was rolling and just was like, oh cool, I'm gonna attack you. Nah, never mind. Oh cool, I'm gonna attack you.
Shit,
Nah,
I might have to go fight something.
yeah, I'm gonna attack you. Never mind. I'm gonna attack you with advantage. Advantage? No? No, that's cool. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Silver barbs. Cast shield and go to AC 28.
There was no need to. My rolling was so bad.
Oh yeah,
He can tell you he was
Yeah.
there. My rolling was miserable.
it was straight garbage.
Straight garbage.
Yeah, I need some of y'all to go up there. Form the front line.
I got you. I'm gonna punch things so hard now that I've cast haste. It's gonna be punch.
Punch him right through the wall of fire.
Yeah.
He has to go on the other side.
Ooh, punch them through the wall of fire. That's another feat.
Well, no.
All right, everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, we're still.
The best surprise round ever. Good job.
Oh damn. Okay.
I rolled a low initiative, so it's gonna be
Right,
good.
right.
Guarantee I rolled lower than
21.
I mean, you could have.
I definitely did.
You rolled a 1?
No,
A 2.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 2. That's so great.
Nobody beats Cass.
No,
I have a 4.
that's the only time I get to roll high.
I have 4 initiative for me. You just put me at the bottom. That's fine.
What level of barbarian you get? Is it advantage on initiative?
Like 6 or lower.
I don't know.
I think it's higher than
It's
6.
higher than
It gotta be
6.
higher than
It's like 9 or 10. Because
I thought you got
11.
it- I thought you got it when you got danger sense.
Yeah.
No, Danger Sense
Danger
isn't-
Sense gives you advantage on initiative, doesn't it?
No.
Advantage.
Okay, I'm getting confused.
You
It
get
does
advantage on
now.
deck saves.
It does in like
You can see.
D1.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it's a like 5th or 6th level build. Something get pretty fast.
Gotcha.
But they-
Oh, I forgot. I get advantage on initiative now. I forgot about that.
I thought you already did that.
I always forget. Nope. Keep forgetting about that.
Specifically selected this dice for initiative because I knew it was gonna roll low. Felt it in
I
my
get
bones.
advantage on it, but it doesn't help me most of the time.
Helped you more than the 2.
It helped me this time. But mostly I'm in
We
the
have
middle.
friends coming to
which
visit
is
next
fine.
week weekend, and they had made dinner plans on Friday night. I was like, you gotta cancel that shit.
Like,
On Friday night, I already have plans.
oh, speaking of which, I won't be here June 2nd.
Unacceptable.
Sorry, it's my,
Unacceptable.
mine, my brother, and our best friend's birthday. All in one.
All in one.
All in one. It's the
And you don't want to
4th,
spend it with us. That's okay.
4th, 7th, and 9th. Oh, I'll be here on the 9th, which is my birthday, so I will be spending my birthday with you guys.
Oh, that's so sweet.
As you should be.
I won't be here next Friday because I'm going to go see.
It's not that important if you.
Yeah, I was like, I guess we'll see you
just
here.
lost your high ground there, sir.
It's like, I'm,
Did your wife tell you had to do this?
She did not.
Go see my memory doctor.
it's like you just made fun of me for wanting to go
brain
home and
scientist.
see family and friends.
Okay, alright, fine. I'm going to go see Bullet for My Valentine next Friday.
Okay.
There's a concert in North Carolina, and Bullet for My Valentine's going to be there, and I already have a ticket.
Man, if you weren't going, the tears won't fall. They'll crush around you.
Oh no. If only I did more on Discord, then I'd be completely in the loop. I suck at using Discord. So bad.
There is no try. There's only do.
I don't do.
I
At least
just
I
tried.
read some of this. I look at it, I'm like, oh, and then I'll read it, I'm like, that's kinda cool. And then I go back to Fortnite and I forget about it.
I have this crew member at one of the restaurants, and he's a weird dude. And every time he's there,
So
he
start off
always
with
talks
that.
about. So I made this much money playing Fortnite, and I'm like, okay, Jose. I was like, that's cool. That's all that I know about him. 'Cause
You didn't
that's
say
all
no way,
that I
Jose?
talk about.
You said okay, Jose.
His name's Jose.
You should have said no way.
I have a friend at work who's
26? No, 25.
That startled me. I don't know if we were ready to go around.
I'm just as I'm getting to them. Figure I'd do the frontliners first instead of right there.
My shirt is
Jib.
21.
But I am excited for
Switch.
12.
Oh, same.
Pele's a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll D6
Yeah.
off.
With there's a
I'm
penalty
excited.
on 12.
Yeah.
I'm excited for
Dude.
June
6.
possibly. June 16th if we play,
Okay.
and my son's flight comes in early enough.
Alright, so hold on, let me move
I'll be
Pele.
dragging my teenage son here with me.
Force
Yeah.
them to play parent point.
Yeah, right. No, he'll probably sit on the couch and play Pokemon.
Whoever throw them.
How old is he?
17. Well, he'll be 17 on the 13th of June.
Oh. He's also a Gemini.
He
Look
is
at
also
that.
a Gemini. As am I.
So many Geminis in my life.
Lots of Geminis. Mine is June 19th.
My mom told me, she was like, because I asked her when Mike and Anthony's birthday, we're so close
Is
together.
anybody else's
I was
roll
gonna say,
20 just like moving super slow?
Yes.
No?
I'm June 19. My son is June 13. My nephew is June 16.
Oh, wow.
My baby cousin is June 8.
I'm jealous of that. Sounded really good.
I'm,
Every day.
so my brother's 4th. Our best friend is the 7th. I'm the 9th. My dad is, and then I had friends that were twins, and they're the 10th. And then my dad is the 21st.
Doesn't that push him into Cancer?
What?
Does that push him into Cancer?
Oh,
No,
Jib,
he's still- he's
you
still
had a
Gemini.
21, you said?
Yeah.
I need you to roll.
And I have an
this.
uncle that's on the 6th. So,
Fast
in 2006, my grandma was really, really nervous for him.
D6.
Roll it again.
Unless he gets a
3.
Alright. Let's see. 20's next. That's the problem with having so many NPCs.
You should just group them. Makes it so much easier for you.
What's that?
So just group them, just like the 6 or 7 small guys in front, just one initiative.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but then it takes away from the dynamic of them actually doing shit.
Yeah, but sometimes life is easier.
Or it can, yeah, but it can also be detrimental to the party too sometimes.
Having it all seven go at the same time. I can see that. Seems way out of order.
Alright. Yeah, let me
I'm
find
gonna I would do an initiative for each one, each group.
Well, I mean, like if you
Keeps
got
it somewhat
yeah,
dynamic
two,
without you
four,
having a
six,
nosebleed.
like if you got 7 of them that are gonna attack before
Silas?
half the party,
26.
I can see how that could be a bad thing.
But you might have 4 characters that go before they do.
True.
It balances out in that sometimes the characters just roll better. And
Mexican friend at work named Santiago, and we were in a meeting with these 2 women the other day.
it does take away from the dynamic.
One of them
I
said-
admit that, but it
Yeah.
makes life so much
We
easier.
had
Yeah.
mentioned
Sometimes like,
I'm just missing Issei, right?
Investment.
yeah, I got a
But
4.
we were
You can put me right at this one.
And one of them said to Santiago,
And I
I
No,
rolled
it
a
was
2 with a +2.
with a straight face, he goes, "My name is Santiago."
It's just white,
Look,
yeah.
there's a guy that rolled a 1.
He
The
let
other
it
guy
hang
that
for like
rolled
10
a
seconds
4.
before he's like, "I'm just kidding."
You might not be allowed.
Roll a d6.
There's a guy that rolled a 4
So,
apparently.
yeah,
He even had me like,
that's
I
why you
rolled a
say
1.
rose. You know what rose?
I want to go last.
I want to go last,
No matter
but I
what
can't do it. There's one guy that gets to go after me because he rolled a 1.
Silas doesn't look at first. It sucks.
Okay, so Pele. You beat.
I rolled a 6 for my dex.
Okay, so you're gonna go there. And then Swage, you were. What did you. You rolled a 2?
yeah.
You're gonna go there. Alright, so 26, 25, 21, 21, 20. Let's see.
You have a rogue 11.
That looks like that goes there. The 1, gotta go all the way down.
There's an auto sort for that. Just to,
I wish there was.
that seems like that would be such an obvious feature to have in turn order.
Right.
And then you say 4. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think we're good now.
Yay.
Silas, you are up.
Silas doing a sprint as a dash,
Yeah.
as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Come up to somewhere right here. How high is this cliff?
You're about 5 feet.
Okay, so I think I make a little effort. I'm assuming I'm 30 feet away from the one that's in front of Kaz. This one.
Yeah.
Am I within 30 feet? I'm going to thorn with him.
Hiya.
I hope. Oh, apparently not. Oh, that's a 3. It's like an 11.
Nope.
No, not even 11. It's like a 9. Nope. Then I'll back up a few feet. So it gives me like 60 feet of movement. That's what you guys first.
Okay, Kaz.
That's the one you gave me first.
So I would like to rage.
Yeah, it's the one inside saying you're wrong.
You're gonna rage.
I just
We're
don't
gonna
believe
attack.
it.
The one right in front of me first.
It's legal by inside, but it's made legal
Nat
by
20.
outside.
Nice.
So I can straddle and have it along.
He's like, "Daddy's home."
Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow when it's my turn. I get to this.
Is someone calling me?
Hmm?
Someone calling me?
No, I was joking.
It's far done
Oh, I just heard a
initiative.
ding ding sound. I thought it was
You're
your
not
phone.
me.
So that's
Music.
wait, hold on.
Oh, let's get some battle music.
These, I roll these. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, so that's 6.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
So that's 16 bludgeoning,
Do you do any necrotic damage?
No.
Okay.
And 11 cold.
So 25 or 26?
27. Do you need me to split it up for the little guys? Just cold and bludgeoning?
He's only worried if it's necrotic.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'll just add it up for you then. And then, so second attack on the same guy. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does barely hit.
Oh, dang.
Thank God he slowed down.
He hit the slowed one.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm assuming he's hitting the one with the -2 to his AC.
Damn. What's the little guy? Aye.
It may become imperative for me to switch to
Yeah,
Marcus.
let me get some.
24 damage.
Let me get some of these guys in here. All right. Come on, we're calling you guys up from the bench.
Okay.
And then that's
It's
it
more
for me
important
this
to see how
turn.
many attacks I have, because I reduced the number 1 attack.
It's going to be.
I gotta call the guys out from the bench. Come on, man. Get in there.
Funnily enough, slow does not affect your initiative.
Yeah, I wish it did. Might be a little bit better off. Alright. Got all the guys away. Got all the guys on the bench.
They said the disc is probably older than everyone in this room but me.
First attack is going to be 20 to hit.
I did since I started.
Yeah, that hits.
So,
Okay.
1981.
Second attack is going to be 24
It's
to
older.
hit.
Yeah.
It's actually older, but I've used it for gaming since 1981,
Okay. Alright.
which is when I started gaming.
It beats me. Not by much.
And it was actually used to play football for 2 or 3 years in high school.
Alright.
So, all high school.
Not by much. It does beat me though.
Yeah. I'm an old fuck.
I was hoping 84 was good enough to get it. It's not though.
I was laughing at one of my coworkers. You're like, you're like 45, and I'm like, I'm 57. I'm not a young guy.
So it's going to be 25 points of
Take the
bludgeoning damage
Is this
as a very hefty morning star
Remember that
cracks
that was
into you.
16. I just remember that was 16 the other day.
I need you to go ahead and make a
I
constitution
was like,
save.
double that.
I just think it's funny.
23.
23. Cool. So you see the armor that this guy is wearing, like, it doesn't look like armor, it's like a living piece on him, as you can kind of see it writhing and moving on his body. As he does this, you kind of feel and start to see, like, little pieces of it kind of, like, lunge towards you, but then goes back.
Gross.
Oh no. Now, in all this, does this look like this is a natural part of the creature? I know it's a natural as hell, but does it look like it's a natural part of them, or is it a weird something else that's been put on him?
From his perspective, it definitely looks like it's part of the creature.
Okay.
From your point of view, from far away, you can't really
Can't really tell.
tell. It
I'm
looks
just
like
trying
it's
to-
just like armor that he's
I'm
wearing.
just trying to figure out if they're infected with something, if there's some other outside influence affecting them.
Let's see. Just want to make sure that was all he could do. Yep.
Because that's some creepy shit.
Yeah. Jib.
Cool. So, in my first bonus action rage,
Okay. What does it look like?
I think he drops to all fours. Typically, walks around at his full height of 8 feet, but I think when he's fighting, he would be a little bit more animalistic, or if he's hunting. And then with this 5-foot reach, with me being in the bushes, is that considered hidden?
No.
No.
You didn't take a high deck.
You can take
Yeah.
a hide action.
Okay, that's what
You have cover.
That's what I want to know for. Okay. So I'm gonna take a swing with the whip sword at the blue guy
Okay.
directly next to me.
that's right. He's got -2 AC as well.
And attack one is 19 plus 11.
19.
Yeah.
Total of 30.
Oh, a total of 30 to hit.
You roll 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
If that doesn't hit him, we're all running.
Yeah. Well, this is good, guys.
He catches it in his teeth.
Yeah.
Run back, hide, and do another.
Volley.
Get back on the stick.
Retreating fireball. Retreating fireball.
So
Spell
I
sniper.
can roll
Spell sniper.
nice. That's 24, 25, 26, 27. I believe that's right. 27 damage on the first hit.
You get a 2d6 surprise attack because he hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
I did not do 2d6 surprise attack because I wasn't sure he hasn't taken a turn. That's another 11.
See,
So
38.
25 plus 11.
36.
36.
Did you end your rage?
Plus 2 on the rage. 38.
I said
You should be.
y'all are confusing me. I said 38.
That's what I just wanted to know.
You should be +3 for rage. What level are you?
He's on this.
I'm only level 6. But
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
5 rogues,
Yeah. Okay.
6
Okay.
barbarian.
Okay.
I'll take another attack. 17 plus 11.
28. Oh man.
You still, I still get these d6 because he hasn't attacked. He hasn't taken a turn, right?
Yeah, you get it until.
Until he takes his turn.
The way the bugbear was written in Toronto, I think.
Yes, you get it. It's not a once per round.
I just wanted
you
to
get it every time.
Every time.
As long as, yeah, that's. I
Yeah,
just-
you get it every time.
I wanna make sure I'm not
now it's
fudging
going to go
anything.
away,
Yeah.
basically.
Now it's gonna go away.
Yeah, because
Because he'll
as soon as the
attack
other person
before-
acts,
yeah.
the bugbear ability goes away.
11, 19, 29 damage on that attack.
Okay.
And then I haven't used any of my movement yet.
Nope.
So, I'm gonna fuck off. This is the hot side, right? I'm not gonna run through that.
Yeah, you don't want to be. within
You don't want to
10
get
feet
any
of
closer
that.
to the wall. I mean, you're at the end of it.
Man, I got 50 feet.
Yeah, basically wherever you want.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna bugger off to this bush over here. Yep. And then
Pretty much it.
I think that is it. On rage, because of form of the beast, I'll choose claw. Or I'll choose my tail. So you see a scorpion tail pops out
Okay.
behind it.
You hear it ooh off in the distance.
Jesus Christ! He's gone full chupacabra.
What?
He just crapped out an appendage.
I mean, it's true. He did.
And then, yeah, obviously, that's it. That's all I can do. That's all my things.
There.
That's my song and my dance.
I saw you.
28 to hit you,
Yeah, definitely.
Just barely hits.
and then 29 to hit you.
Definitely.
But he's angry.
When DM takes too much damage.
I would not run toward the thing that just did 60 points of damage.
DM.
I should have used more, but this was
But
all the way off. Got that in. Now I know.
Yeah.
There's a
I've
force
force
gun
on
that takes a turn.
That'll be 39 points of bludgeoning damage,
Halved.
and I
So
need you to
19.
make a con save.
Which you should get it.
So it was what, 19, right? And Constitution.
Just roll. You got a good number.
19, 22.
Cool. You also see this armor just kind of like start to kind of come off a little bit. You can see like these tendrils almost like almost like water whips in a way as they kind of start to go, and then they come back to the body of the creature. All right.
I like it. I'm gonna kill him.
That was that one. This is this one.
You get 65 points of damage.
He's already directly in front of Kaz. That'll be a 28 to hit.
It can only make one attack because
Oh,
he's
that's
slow.
right. So it's still probably
Even if they take the attack action, they can only make one attack.
I'm gonna find out what's figured right now.
I'm healing Kaz by
It'll
not
be
having
20
to-
points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to also make the con.
Now, even though I'm far away, can I see that there's something weird happening with the shit? I just can't tell anything
Yeah.
else. Okay.
21.
21. You're good.
Yeah, that can be difficult to figure out your action economy. Bonus action, you can do a bunch of different stuff.
The problem is the one in front of me is concealed.
Oh, I want to kill that one. I already hit that one. So he already took it.
Yeah, that would kill him off, and then you can go.
Alright, so this guy's gonna go through the fire.
Oh dear.
As you just see him just charge.
What a bad boy.
So I assume this is still part of that last round. I'll just keep the 30 and then re-roll once it's my turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just keep it easier that way.
So he does not. He just takes it right.
No
He's-
save, yeah.
yeah.
If you go through the wall, you just suffer damage.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to thorn with the guy through.
Nice.
Because
Alright.
that's the most damage I can do with this spell. How I work.
That'll be 24 for the first attack. That'll be a miss for the second attack,
I should have parried that.
and natural 20 for the third attack.
That's a reaction.
Barb's that?
No.
Even with an axe, like
That means he re-rolls it, right?
That means he rolls and takes the lower.
Plus one.
You would
So
roll
he-
again
he-
and
he-
shit. Yeah. You roll again and take the roll.
With the shield.
Okay.
19 movement, 20.
That'll miss.
It's more or less to keep the nat 20 away, not to
Yeah.
just little part of the head.
So you'll just take one
shield to add 5 max.
attack. It'll be 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are. I need you to make a strength save.
Uh, 18.
18. Just double check. That's a failed. You are pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone. And that was him. This guy.
Did he end his turn there?
He's not in. He didn't end it in the fire. He moved all the way through. He's just. I can't put him
You
in
can't
the
make him
square.
spawn up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and then this guy is gonna. So at the start of his round, they don't. If they're 5 feet or 10 feet away from the fire, do they make a save again, or is it the start or the end?
It's, I think, pretty. It might be the end. No, it's the end. I think
Ends
on
its
that
turn.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Ends its turn within 10 feet of that hot side.
Okay.
Or inside the wall.
Remember, his movement is half.
What's that?
That
His
guy's
movement is
movement's
half because he's slow.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he can dash over there. It's just,
He won't be able to do anything after.
Yeah, he would dash.
I'm okay with that.
He wouldn't know that.
Yeah, he would try to.
Yeah.
Hey, the spell's working. I don't care.
Spell's doing what it's supposed to do.
Doing what it's supposed to do.
This guy.
He's just run.
Saves him from a couple of attacks. I'm perfectly happy
Yeah.
with that.
I didn't see him. Yeah.
There used to be in 3.5. There used to be a spell called Get Up that you could cast to make people like take them out of the prone condition. I wish we still had that.
He would just chill.
19.
Alright, Kaylee.
Have down to 19.
Okay. I'm going to cast Pele Stride on me as a bonus action.
She checked the copyright. She's cool.
I'm gonna cast it at fourth level,
Elemental Bane.
Okay.
and that gives me 10 more feet of movement. I'm sorry, 20 feet of movement. That's a lot.
What? Where's my what?
Where's my-
Right up here to this guy, and I'm gonna use Quicken Spell. And use Booming Blade. And a swing.
Yeah, better.
Swing for the fences.
Oh man. Does a 23 hit?
23 is its armor class.
That hits.
Yay, I am not hitting.
6.
We ain't found shit.
3,
See the damn thing.
I need to roll 16. I ain't hitting nothing. I didn't even think of my spells.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh no, I think for my spells it's 14.
Sorry. You still hit. It's just his AC is 22.
His AC's what?
22. I forgot.
22.
'Cause-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
'Cause the other guy has the -2.
10
Yeah.
piercing.
Only more die.
Oh, fuck.
We go under there.
Yeah,
I got it
Yeah,
after.
and he rolled a 19.
Oh, that's fine, plus 6. So that is 10 piercing, 1 fire, and sorry, ignore those dice. Those are not d8s. Those were d10s. And 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
So and then
You notice when you go to hit him with fire, it doesn't do as much as it should have, as the armor kind of just absorbs the flame, as it almost like suffocates the heat.
okay, I'm done. And then I am also going to use. I'm sorry. Where
Boss battle music. Boss battle. It's the name of the song.
Just blasted again the other night, man. God, it's
Broke seal -5 constitution.
Which one?
cable guy. That whole stuff.
It's been recommendations.
So
is?
that-
Oh shoot! I totally forgot. He also takes 2d6 fire damage. So that's 8 more fire damage, and then gonna use defensive flourish, and I will add 3 to my AC, and he'll take 3 more piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move 1 up, and then I get 10 more to my, and then 2 back. So that guy will also take the 8 fire damage, half, and then and my turn.
Okay.
I guess I got 1 to try.
I'd use the pointer.
Oh yeah, can I try?
Is it a free action to pull out the shield?
And that'd probably be up to him because I made it collapsible, so it'd be a quick. But what that means mechanically, whether it's a bonus action or action, I don't know.
He'll go through it. He'll take the 30, right? Is that what you said? For the fire?
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Gonna see if I got it.
Oh, found it. Oh, crap. Thanks.
Double 17s for 27 for 2 attacks.
You can only make 1. He's slowed.
Oh, that's right, he's slowed. Alright, so only 1.
We're saving damage somewhere.
Let's see.
Slows the cube. Is that how it works?
It's a 40-foot cube, and you can choose up to 6 targets within it.
That's cool.
Like I said, I love it because y'all can be in the middle of a fight and I can drop it.
Yeah.
The problem has been most of the fights have been things that hit once. It's so much better with like multi-attack creatures.
So it's going to be 13 points of bludgeoning and 8 points of cold damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Yep, you're good. As you feel this bone hammer that he has, that he kind of just hits you with, you feel just instant frost kind of come across your armor. As it does, it kind of just rescinds instead of pinning you to the ground. Alright. That was that one. Silas, are you hiding?
Nope.
No.
They can come up for me if they have to. But I haven't done anything.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah, but
Oh, I can run the hell away because I'm a good runner.
are you crouched down though? Or you kind of like
Oh yeah, I'm it's silence, really.
double checking.
He's the chicken shittiest chicken shit you can see.
So you see this creature kind of like go through the fire. He'll take the full damage, and he kind of crawls up to the on top of this ledge. As he does, he doesn't look at you. Although he's facing you, he doesn't look at you. He kind of just turns to the side, and when he does, you see him just pick up a boulder, and he freaking goes to throw it.
The boulder
It's just a
is
boulder.
afflicted.
Doesn't want to be thrown.
The boulder is no longer
Found a wild
conflicted.
Geodude.
Who's he throwing it at me?
No, he's throwing it at Pele.
Ah, rude!
I mean, you just ran up on his army and then freaking stabbed stabbed one of his boys, and then ran away and caught the other one on fire, or tried to.
You see, if you don't
Fair,
do
fair.
anything, nothing happens.
No longer conflicted.
So that's going to be 29 to hit,
That hits.
and it's a boulder. And it's
It does a boulder dash, damn it.
potentially come through the wall.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
That's going to be 33 points of bludgeoning damage as the boulder cracks at your feet and just explodes right there, creating a nice small indention in front of you.
And I need to roll concentration.
Yes.
33, you said?
Yeah.
So 16 is your
16.
DC.
We're good.
Yeah. You're proficient, I think.
Stop. That's
Yeah.
enough.
As long as I roll a 8, I would.
I just mean you're a sorcerer first.
Swage.
Yeah.
So. Someday Swage gets scared.
Yeah, is it nighttime now?
It is not.
Yeah, I know it's daytime.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I know after I went, I was like,
as he
"Oh."
just like fades into the darkness and kind of just disappears.
Could you get me please a 10-foot radius spell effect for flame strike?
You want to hit the most number of people?
Yep. I'm gonna put it right between, triangulated in between those 3 big guys down here.
Is it
That
a
would be-
sphere or a square?
It's a
It's a
cylinder.
column, so it's a
It's
cylinder.
a 40-foot
Oh.
high cylinder.
So circle.
It depends on if you want to get the 2 big guys, then right.
I think I should be able to place it.
What is that?
Right there we get both the big guys and 2 small guys.
If I put it about
You would
here,
get that third big guy too, right? Like the super big guy.
Is that how big it is?
That's what I'm talking about. You get
oh, you're
a
talking
small
about
guy
that
and a big guy.
10,
Yeah.
10-foot radius, so it'll be 20 foot all the way across.
Oh, it's 20-foot radius?
10
Oh,
foot,
yeah.
10-foot radius, but
Yeah, the 10-foot
20 foot
radius is
diameter.
20 foot across.
yeah.
How's that? That better?
That
Yeah.
looks about right. You should be able to cook. Depends on what if you want to get big guys and not get small guys, or get more small guys.
All right, go ahead and place it where you want it. That's a little bit big.
Yeah, it's like 25.
Mainly want to try to catch these 3 big guys down here and keep it off of Kaz. So about there.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
easily,
that's-
because you can move it up and just like another couple of feet at an angle and still get all the same people.
Yeah, I would center it. How high is that cliff over there that he just climbed? Like 20 feet, 10, 20 feet?
No,
10?
it's 5 feet.
Or 5 feet.
Oh, it's a 5. Oh, yeah.
I asked, yeah. 20 feet
I would
over
center
there,
the
much
spell
happier.
somewhere like eye level with me, so it's expanding to the ground and 40 feet up. Anybody in there has to make a DC 17 dex save. Swage drags off a cigar and looks at it, and he's not enjoying it as much as he used to. The taste
Because
now
he's
is
slow.
off.
Actually, 2 of them.
so he like
One
stamps
of
the cigar.
yeah.
out.
It's a
One
little
of the
ashy.
guys, one of your medium guys.
It's a little ashy now.
Little
All
ashy.
right, so the little goblin-looking dude, he fails. The other white, blue giant-looking thing, troll thing, he passed with double 17s. Let's see.
That's all your disadvantages.
I tried.
The other green goblin, he passed, and
I'd
the
rather
last
have
goblin,
2
he passed,
At least you could roll.
and the other blue guy, he failed, and the last guy, he failed as well. So what happens? Just taking damage?
Yeah, I stamped the cigar out in my hand, and the column of fire comes down. It's a holy
Oh, this is fire?
It's flame strike, so half of it is it's 14 fire damage and 15 radiant damage.
Okay. So, what's the total?
29,
Half of 29 is
15, or 14, depending on how you round it.
15.
It'd be 14 because they're technically 2
Yeah,
seconds.
46 is fire, 46 radiant.
Well, I knew they were resistant to fire. I didn't know they were resistant to radiant.
Who
Oh,
knows?
is that what we're learning now too?
That is what we're learning now too.
Okay. could have been the one that made the save.
And necrotic. Necrotic fire and.
No, he took the full holy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you would have.
No, I was having. I was having
it.
because he passed his save.
Yeah, my fault. Misunderstood. It's because I'm not the DM. I don't know what's happening behind the screen.
So we noticed the radiant doing as much as I would expect it to do.
Yeah.
But the fire, some of them are shrugging it off.
Yep.
Is that for all of them, or just a subset of them, or all of them seem okay?
Yeah,
with
all
fire?
of them. It looks like it just does normal damage.
Okay. So then, watching that and seeing that, I use my bonus action to hidden step, use my firbolg trait, and just disappear, and then run up to where I place myself on that.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool. This guy. Come down here. This cat is still prone. It's gonna be 29 to hit for the first one, and a 22 for the second one. For the first attack.
Attention.
20 points for the second attack, and then I need you to make a con.
You did 21 for the first attack, right?
Yeah. Go.
Oh no!
What did you do?
I scrolled down as I was trying to type this stuff. The spells on this.
What'd you make for your con?
26.
26, you're good. Move down one. Make his 2 attacks. First one's a miss, and then another natural 20.
Can you do anything about that one?
Who's attacking who?
Huh? The one that just moved from next to you down,
Is it attacking me?
attacking Kaz.
Oh, okay.
And
Kaz knows.
13, 26, 31 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a con.
Not 20.
Nice. Okay. Issei. Wait, oh wait, no, sorry, there's still one more. He will come up here. Say he'd get up here. Not really hiding, but
I'm still looking bad.
yeah.
Started out manageable enough because I had like handfuls of this. Slowly learned to want to do it. But also that's fine. My own spells are beautiful. I have to choose what I'm going to do in the first place.
Alright, everything that is
Fire resistance is very.
within a 30-foot radius of him. And this will be red. Save. Can everyone see that?
Nope.
No.
How about now?
Yes.
Oh,
Now.
yeah.
Cool. Alright, everything within a 30-foot radius of him,
Should've been on.
as this goblin stands there, he kind of just, he starts stomping and like waving his hands. He does a battle cry. Every creature within 30 feet of him gets advantage on their attacks.
Every creature?
Well, all of his allies. So,
Okay.
sorry.
I take whatever I get.
When I say creatures,
I look at him and go.
I'm so used to it.
Fucking me
Freaking
too.
saying creatures for the bad guys and
I howl in the
players
background.
Issei.
The advantage wouldn't help me hit
That's
anything.
Alright, shit.
Oh, come on. You were at the pump.
No,
Some clue what
I'm
you're getting ready to
move-
do.
He's like, I'm gonna bonus action rage. No.
Let's make sure I got my movement right here.
He's
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna
he's an
move-
artificer barbarian.
My armor confuses me.
Who put me in
Actually,
this
I played
outfit?
so that wild magic barbarian that I was telling you, I played one, and he actually had fucking armor, which confused the
That's
party.
the best kind of armor in the world.
Yeah.
I need me some fucking armor too.
And he sits there and he's just like, and everyone's like, wait, he's actually wearing. I was like, yeah, he's got a shield, he's got a full plate on. He had the gladiator background, so he was a gladiator before he was ever a barbarian, and just because of being in so many fights and stuff like that. So he was the methodical barbarian. He was like the Sherlock Holmes, where he's like analyzing how he's gonna like in a ring type of stuff. That was his rage. It was a calm, collective rage. So
I'm gonna punch that guy.
Big guy, little guy.
Low guy.
Okay.
Is it? Do you do 3 for flanking or 2?
you gotta have
You need 3 people.
Yeah,
if
you
you don't
need
have
3
3 people yet.
I'm gonna just punch him. Oh, I'll take that. Where'd my thing go? 25
that
to
hits.
hit.
Dad, that one's supposed to go in my
No, you didn't take it.
Alright, so
Now it's coming.
12 damage on low guy
Okay.
on the right there,
Between him and Cass.
between me and Cass.
Yep.
And then I'm also going to hit the large ice guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him too.
And
With a
he's-
dirty 20.
that hits.
Oh, thank God.
Well, he's slowed.
Yeah. So subtract 2. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take that.
I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. 4 plus 13 thunder damage for that guy.
Tell me how you kill him.
Nice.
After noticing that he hit Kaz, I run up in a rage and start attacking the closest thing to me. And even though I hit the first guy, he didn't go down. I immediately turn targets to hit the guy in front of me. Leave him alone! And I punch him in the kneecap until he falls over, and then uppercut him.
Okay.
That was at 30 feet.
Not, give me a couple minutes.
Yes, sir.
Break his kneecap off.
So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna prevent the opportunity of attack with mobile,
So I guess no.
and then I'm gonna punch the guy below me. Hopefully.
You have advantage on him now.
Yep.
Oh, that's something.
Can't see me, but he can hear me breathing heavily right over his shoulder.
With a 22.
22.
That would be the creepiest.
22. Did I match?
Just hits.
Oh, squat.
Just hits. Alright, I'll take it.
What the fuck?
22 just hits. Ooh, that's 6. Plus 9, so 15 points of thunder damage to that guy.
I missed it.
And then I will also punch the small guy above me.
Okay.
13 plus 12, 25.
That'll hit.
And then 5 plus 9, so 14 points of thunder damage to that guy.
Okay.
That will be all of my attacks. And then I'm at 40 feet of movement, so we will move. Let me get my little ruler out, make sure I don't go too far. Hiya. We'll go 20 feet this way.
As you do that, you kind of like run into something that's invisible, and kind of like bounce off of them as you move.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm standing here.
You hit Swage is invisible.
Oh. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And then. Sorry, I had a bonus action, I really did. And then, as a bonus action, I will cast Defensive Field on myself.
What does defensive field do?
It just adds 11 temporary hit points. With the Defensive Field, it encompasses me in a magical glow.
Use a force field.
Is it a concentration spell?
It is
No.
not, but I do have haste. So
I know.
that's
That's why I was just double checking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it is not a concentration
Okay.
spell. And I will end my turn.
Alright. It is the last guy's turn. The last guy.
Find me. He could still do something.
Yeah. And then for the 3 small creatures that I hit, they have disadvantage if they attack anyone but me.
Nice. So you want them to hit you, is what I'm hearing.
What I'm saying is that they probably wouldn't know that. They got punched in the back of the head by a flash of lightning, and they don't know what the fuck is going on.
I just want to hit the lightning guy. That's all I'll do. Let's get that guy back. So they all just run up to you and start beating on your ass.
I'm helping,
Yeah.
and I can run 80 feet. And I have a reaction. I think I'm okay right now.
17 to hit Pele.
Misses.
Cool. Both attacks miss.
Cool.
Alright, we are back at top of the round finally. Silas.
And I punched the big guy.
I'm pretty sure I can run to about here, about 30 feet. And I'll look at the one that is over here, the one that's slowed, and tell him he was pitiful excuse for a rock creature.
Oh no.
Vicious mockery.
Okay.
DC 16 wisdom save.
Cries.
You
Oh, yeah, he fails.
Hey, I get to do psychic damage.
Get a little claw.
4, 7, 8 points of psychic damage, and he's at disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh yeah.
Which is he only has 1. Will be nice.
Yep.
And I have my sword out, and I'm just standing there.
Okay.
I'll whip out my sword so Cass can grab a hold of it. Hold something.
Okay.
Teamwork.
Kaz?
And I remain there like a fool.
And what size is the big guy there?
What,
The one that hit me and knocked me back. What size is he?
Oh, he's definitely
Huge.
Yeah, he's giant.
Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to use my Helm of the Juggernaut, charge at him.
Well, you gotta stand up. Use
Yeah.
half your movement.
Half my. Okay. Yeah. And then so that takes me down to 40 feet. Yeah. So that takes me down to 20 feet, and then but since I have to dash to use the helmet, that's 40 feet. So yeah. And he's got to make let's see, a DC 30 strength save, or be pushed back 10 feet and take some bludgeoning damage.
Good use.
DC 30. Oh, he does.
Okay. So he gets pushed back 10 feet and takes.
He goes through the fire, so go ahead and roll that again.
Ooh, that beautiful beam.
And he takes 17 bludgeoning damage.
What the heck are you eating? Brazil. Just like my tongue just got in a weird spot. How much?
19 is the full damage.
Okay.
And then for my frenzied attack, that I can take, I'm gonna throw
Did you
frostbite.
move over there when you did that, or is that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let me make sure. Oh wait, I didn't move myself.
Yeah.
That's
I was
what
confused.
what
I didn't know
happened.
if it was how that item worked.
So I should be like right here, because he was standing right here.
Yeah.
So I would have stopped. So then I'm gonna throw frostbite at him through the wall of fire.
Okay.
Oh fuck me. Should have stopped. Should have stopped when I was ahead. Isn't that one?
He will grasp frostbite with a 19 dexterity save as he grabs onto it. Now,
Okay.
let's go ahead and let's do that strength check.
Yeah, at least it comes into play. That's all.
We got the good view. This is a cat's ass cheeks are just tense and hard. Come back to me.
23.
He's like right outside of my range. Need him being 30.
you get?
He's at
23.
35.
As
Oh, the
as
flash
your
over comes-
hammer
Yeah.
is being held
I'm
by
gonna-
him in his hand.
I'm gonna use bin luck. You have to roll a d4 and subtract it.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, you do.
You can roll it.
If I use bin luck.
Yeah, roll the d4.
You subtract your D4.
Oh, I rolled it.
Yeah. I don't roll it. You roll it.
We have faith in you.
You shouldn't. You got a 24.
As he just looks at you. Ah.
Like, try. There's no bin luck.
Okay. Was there anything else you could do?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
Let's see.
Double 15s. Come on.
I was like, would you roll? Maybe I can help.
Since Kaz has moved all the way over there, I'll come over here. Two attacks against Pele. 26 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
And
Which guy was that?
the one that's right next to you.
One that just
Did one
Attack.
did one
He
trigger an
passed.
opportunity attack for me?
No.
Okay.
And then it
he stayed in your
25 to hit.
face. Even though
What?
I'm all over
25 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, gotcha. I was confused as to which one Jessica got there.
I use
18
the short
points
order
for the
thing,
first
'cause
attack.
If you hold it on them, then it lights up which one's acting. Or else I can't tell which one's doing what.
Yeah, I missed the move. I was like, what?
13 points for the second attack, and I need you to make Constitution.
That passes.
What was it?
25.
Yep.
I was like, should, hopefully.
Okay. Jib.
Just clarity question. Is the activating the shield, would that be a action?
activating the shield. What do you mean?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
he
shield
gave
that I'm
me that
getting that was like collapsing. I figured it could be
collapsible
some
shield.
kind of quick action, but whether that means it's a free or bonus or action, but I don't know what that is. So
I didn't know how it'd be expended. I mean, I don't plan on using it just yet, but I wanted to know.
So for a shield, it's like you're having it already equipped because it gives you that bonus to your AC +2. So you're not deploying it in the sense of like that. If it's like one of those buckle like spin shields,
Like a jousting shield.
yeah.
yeah,
Those ones, it's not. It should just be a free action because you already have it attached to you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah,
Just make
I'm
it
not
free
gonna
action.
hamper you by limiting your ability to be in combat.
I'm gonna take an attack at the small guy directly
Okay.
next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 7 plus 11. 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Didn't think so. And that's not gonna hit either. That's a 5.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
You can bonus action disengage.
I want to take the hit so I keep my rage.
That's true.
No, you made attacks, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
You just made attacks. If you make an attack, even if you miss,
Oh.
you're so mad.
That's
You, in
attack
fact, you're
force.
probably more mad because you just missed. Like,
It's attack
You're
or
real bad. Right next to me. Just totally whiffed.
it's both. Attack or take
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, cool. Then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the
use
attack
my
roll.
50 foot of movement.
I like the newer version. D&D
So you
ones.
get disengage.
Is it a melee
Yeah, I'm
attack
gonna-
or any attack?
You have to make an attack.
So it doesn't specify.
Yeah, like him throwing his hammer counts as an attack. So
Yeah. Okay.
that's why
Double to me.
Barbarian should.
Yeah, I'm gonna
have, like,
use.
javelins.
Go right
In
here.
this case, he has something he can throw.
How much is 30? I just want to be out of range since they were about to double up on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and move 35 feet, assuming I'm using some feet to jump over the ledge. And
Yeah.
get back.
Okay. We got another Issei on our hands.
Hit and runs.
I'm out.
Anything else?
So-
no, that was my.
Except he gets to go
action
today.
bonus.
I get to go tomorrow.
After we finish this round, guys, it's almost 10 o'clock, so we'll probably call it after that round, and that way we'll be at the top of the round for the next. So just FYI. Alright. It's gonna be this dude's turn.
Ooh, 2 whiffs. Yeah, so 5 and a 7.
22, no joke. AC.
First attack. 17 to hit for the first attack.
So it's not hit.
Shit. I'm gonna drop dice now. Look what you did.
Oh, it's
Well,
natural.
at least you dropped him on the right PC.
It's a natural 1, but that one doesn't count because it wasn't on the table. Okay, it was another natural. Fucking another miss.
Got him, coach. I'm too fast.
I'm too
I'm
fast.
too fast.
He'll come up on Kaz and make his attacks, or one attack because he can, and those will miss.
Bonus action.
Okay.
You probably weren't hidden, right?
No.
Yeah, he's under direct observation, so it would not have helped him.
Slink back into that tree or whatever it is. Is that a tree or just a bush?
They're all fallen trees, I think.
He will move back away. He's got to be what, 10 feet away from the fire or from flame wall.
Yeah, the wall is 10 feet, the top 10 feet out from it on the north side.
Back one more. As he's moving back, he just takes Kaz's hammer and he just throws it as hard as he can to try and hit Kaz. 23 to hit.
No, you can give him a hammer back.
Mm-hmm.
What's your hammer do?
Let me pull that up for you real fast. It does 1d8 and then 1d6 cold damage. 1d8 bludgeoning and 1d6 cold.
Can you summon it as it's coming at you?
Yeah, I assumed as soon as he let it go, I'd be able to like snatch it. But if he's throwing it back at me, that might be a little more.
So it's going to be 15 points of damage total. And he will bonus action friggin' kind of kneel down. And as he does this, you kind of see him start to almost like turn to stone as he kind of like gets into like a crouching stance, almost looking.
He's turtling.
Okay, action and turn.
It's a bonus action to turtle.
Alright.
Everybody knows bonus action turtle.
That'd be 18.
Sick of that.
He can only make one attack,
He's at disadvantage.
and he's at disadvantage.
And he's just
Did you
stepped
get
into the wall as well.
Firewall.
Well, that's
Hey, whatever.
I was just asking.
Whatever we can do.
you're looking at it from a two-dimensional aspect. Three-dimensional aspect, he's vertical, not horizontal.
He's taking up the.
See,
he's
I
taking
would have said he's squeezing, but since he's only squeezing 1 out of 4 squares, he's not suffering any. And he's at disadvantage already, so who cares?
So it misses
Yay.
this guy. This other one that hadn't moved or done anything this whole battle, you see him kind of just kneel down and he touches the ground, and as he does, you kind of feel the earth shake just a little bit underneath your feet, not like a huge tremor or anything like that. And as he starts to pull his hands, you can see the rock and the ground start to shift around it with this black ooze just coming off of his hands. As he does this,
He struck off.
you see 2 more of these goblinoid-looking creatures up here. One from each of his hands.
He's pooping baby.
Pooping ogres. Damn it.
Goblins.
Paley, it is your turn.
Meat for the fire.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm gonna attack the one to my right. This guy.
To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. Now slide, little slide.
Don't do me dirty.
Nice.
26 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
That's it. Okay. That's 11 piercing, 2 fire, and 7 thunder. And then do that again. Defensive flourish. It'll take 4 more piercing damage. And then my AC is now 22. And I'm gonna move. So the 2 guys next to me are both gonna take fire damage, and they do not
Well,
get.
all 3 of them will.
Oh, all 3 of them will take fire damage.
Yep.
And that is 4 fire damage. And I have 50 feet of movement. 60 feet of movement. I can move wherever I want to move.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I do it.
Moving right. What's that word for? I don't want to know that word.
That's his shouty horror.
Stand right next to that cliff.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action. Healing word on myself.
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
Do you look that bad off?
Hmm?
Do you look bad off? Okay.
Yeah, how are the both of you doing? And then Kaz, you're taking time hits too, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty hurt. Less than half.
Cass is hurt. What? What?
Since
I'll just do
Silas ran from the ledge where this giant thing was perched, he kind of sees
I don't
Silas as he goes to pick up another boulder and is going to make his attack.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
It's going to be a 24 to hit Silas.
Let's see who else there is. Yeah, he hits me.
How many more?
It'll be 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I have like a baby, and they are no longer slowed.
Oh, you already roll your turn.
As soon as I took damage and I rolled,
Yeah.
I can look at that.
As you see this like hazy warp field that was around these creatures kind of
They could have done 1 point on would have failed.
and they
That's
look like
what I
they've
heard.
returned back to normal time.
You say this like it was good news?
For me, it's good news. Let's see. Swage. You are no longer invisible.
Yeah, when I become invisible, I'm holding a palm full of ball bearings from my bag and casting. I'm dropping concentration on wall of fire, so the wall of fire just dies to the ground,
Okay.
and the ball bearings in my hand start to transform into the tiny clockwork red
Close quarter
dragons. Fly around the 30 foot, or not 30 foot, 15 foot? 15 foot radius.
Okay. You putting up
Yeah,
the guardian,
spirit guardians.
spirit guardians. Spirit
So I
guardians
was
of the
like, I
galaxy.
thought you were not going to do the dragon thing anymore.
Well, it's part of my spirit, so that's what comes out right now. Until it's nighttime
You're
and
like
something else.
pale butterfly.
Okay.
And is it whenever they first enter it, or
When they start their turn in it.
yeah, when they start the turn, alright?
So they'll take it. It's just
And of
unless
course,
we knock
I'm
them out.
designating the people I don't want it to hurt. And then bonus action. How many bonus actions left? I guess I will. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I can't do anything with a bonus action, so
Okay.
just switching
So
concentration.
the next two, they have to make their save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom 17.
First one
The one that-
passes. Second one passes.
Did you outcast it or you usually do?
Yeah, I think level.
Someday it will have
That's 23 radiant damage.
2 levels from now.
This one will get right next to Silas. Will make his 2 attacks.
Yep.
26
Hits.
and 17.
17 does not. Oh my god.
Alright. It's gonna be 6, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a con.
Let's try that one. 22.
Good, you passed.
I rolled really well.
Yep. Second one is going to take 2 swipes at Swage.
Where's the cocked?
Oh, miss.
Switch it right there.
And 29 to hit.
Yeah, that does.
This is my little orange blood.
Shield to 28.
Huh? What?
The second one shield to 28. Maybe with 29.
17 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a con as well.
Natural 19 plus
The number.
I can put that away. Make sure the new flash
24.
Yep,
For you
you're good. As you now
I'm sorry,
actually,
did you say 17?
I rolled a 17.
Bludgeoning damage?
yeah, is now that you're up close and you're actually getting hit by these things, you see the goo that is like, it looks hard at first when you first see it, like the armor, but then it kind of like starts to grow for a second, and then it just goes back down.
Those are bad things that happen when
Isai?
spells are second.
I forgot to ask if they were all attacking at disadvantage.
Well, no,
All of those
they
small,
would have attacked it.
all of those small guys that didn't attack me should have attacked at disadvantage, but
Oh.
I forgot to say so. That's okay. I'll fix it. I completely forgot. Alright. I will bam. That's 15 feet. I will move here using mobile to keep the opportunity of attack from hitting me.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll attack said small guy right there in the middle
Yep.
at advantage.
Yep.
I will try to punch him in the face. Ooh, glad I rolled an advantage. With a 26.
Yep, that hits.
Sweet. 3 plus 9. 12 damage to him.
Okay.
And then, how much did I move? 20? Yeah, 20. Okay. 20. 30. I will attack the guy above me.
Okay.
Was not enough to hit.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 14. I will try to punch him again. That is a lot better. With a 22.
That is his armor class.
Sweet. Nice. With 17 thunder damage for him.
Okay.
There's 3 attacks. And then finally, I will move here with another 15 feet, 15, 20, 35, something like 50 feet. Okay. So I got 30 feet left for my 3 attacks. And then I will attack the guy that's above me.
How are you getting 4 attacks?
Haste.
I'm hasted.
So you have 3 attacks originally?
So I have my double attack for my 1 action. And I get 2 actions.
Oh.
2 actions. So
I thought it was just an extra attack. I didn't think it was an
It's-
extra.
haste is an extra action. I'll double check. Stand by 1.
The back one. The one that you did not play.
Choose one of the creatures you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the target speed is double, gains +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and gains an additional action on each of its
Okay.
turns.
Alright.
So it's a full action, but it can only be used to take the attack action.
Gotcha.
Dash action, disengage, hide, or use object
And
action.
then when it runs out, you like
Yeah.
You're
it's
shut
time
down
for
for
a
a
turn.
round.
Yeah.
When a spell ends, I cannot move or take actions until after my next turn.
Yep.
And it's 1 minute.
Yeah. Because you guys are, this is still the second round.
Yeah.
big battle.
I didn't roll it.
Should ask if the ships had it. The ship had any like artillery.
Oh yeah, I should just. Well,
Set.
It did strike me as
17 was not hit.
a cannon wielding ship.
Not with all those French accents.
That's my 2 actions.
What are you trying to say?
30 feet.
John and John.
John.
And then
The John song.
the last part of my action, I'm gonna jump up on the cliff right here and bonus action take. And I will
I'm gonna caravans on Sunday about the Kósmos.
Oh,
end my
cool.
turn. With that being said, the 2 that I did hit, the one that's in the middle of us, and then the one that was above me,
Yeah.
both are at disadvantage. They attack anyone but me.
Yeah. I'm gonna paint them red.
Okay, that's what that means.
That
With
way
their blood.
that we know that they.
Yeah.
Alright. And then
So if those 2 attack anyone but me, they're at disadvantage.
2 attacks.
Except for-
27 to hit Swage.
I will use my reaction to cast or activate my cold shoulder shield to cast shield and go to 28 AC for the rest of the round.
And the next one will miss as well. Alright, that's the end of the round. We'll pick up next week at the top. Unfortunately, you won't be here next week.
They're sliding into bonds with.
Unless